Chapter 2491. Fan Luoyu left the Emperor Peak with complicated feelings. She had never had such a feeling before. The only thing that made Fan Luoyu happy was that she seemed to have found a new channel. The appearance of the Avengers was undoubtedly a significant blow to Tianji Hall. Tianji Hall had formed a monopoly in the empire, and the royal family had some complaints about it. For example, this time, it was Tianji Hall who had made use of their powerful network to get the empire to issue a wanted order. If the Avengers were to really appear, it would be a huge blow to Tianji Hall. Fan Luoyu could only make a concrete evaluation after seeing the first transaction. The Empire's princess is indeed a princess. She's really generous. This Fan Luoyu isn't simple either. After Fan Luoyu left, Lin Fei sat in the courtyard and crossed his legs happily. Just now, Fan Luoyu had taken out 1,000 black crystal cards for the first cooperation. 1,000 black crystal cards were clearly the first probing cooperation. Lin Fei didn't care. After deducting the system's cost, he could earn at least 800 black crystal cards from 1,000 black crystal cards. Even Tianji Hall couldn't match up to such efficiency. The transaction would naturally be delayed for some time, but Lin Fei wasn't anxious at all. Today was a good start, and he wasn't interested in knowing why Fan Luoyu was buying these things. It would be great as long as there was a steady flow of money. Under the night sky, in Qin Lan's mansion, a figure descended quietly and appeared in Qin Lan's secret chamber. "It's you." Qin Lan was cultivating in seclusion. A cold aura descended, scaring her. After sensing a familiar aura, she realized who the person was. Her breathing was also a little hurried. "Saintish Qin Lan, it's been a long time. Congratulations, you've gone up another level in the empire." Qin Lan said, "Thank you for your praise. To be honest, I should be the one thanking you. If not for your items, I'd still be a low-ranking Saintess candidate. How would I be qualified to compete with them?" Speaking of this, Qin Lan was still very grateful. The arrival of the mysterious person in front of her undoubtedly made Qin Lan realize that cooperation had come again. There were quite a few people from the empire who were targeting him. They clearly had opinions about him and believed that the last transaction was a coincidence. This also caused Qin Lan to be in deep trouble recently. "Holy Maiden Qin Lan, you really know how to talk. Let's make a long story short. This time I would like to cooperate with you again. I need at least 4,000 or 5,000 black crystal cards. This is a list. You can report it to your superiors." Qin Lan was obviously shocked. 4,000 to 5,000 black crystal cards? Big deal. Qin Lan also heard it clearly. This time she had a list to choose from. As long as this cooperation was successful, no one would be able to shake her position. Even those Saintess candidates would have to admit defeat. It's better to work with the Demon God Empire than the Princess of the Empire. Lin Fei returned to the Emperor Peak happily. Working with the Empire for any business was the most satisfying. The only thing they had to worry about was the possibility of the Empire taking advantage of the Empire. Lin Fei did not know what kind of commotion the list would cause when it reached the Demon God Empire. Now all he had to do was sit back and wait. Half a month later, the first transaction between Lin Fei and Fan Luoyu was completed. The place of cooperation was at the Emperor Peak. Fan Luoyu was naturally shocked again. Ever since she had left that day, she had arranged for people to monitor Lin Fei in the dark. Lin Fei had never left Emperor Peak. That thing had entered without a trace and had even avoided everyone's detection. This made Fan Luoyu feel terrified of the Avengers' abilities. The fact that they dared to do business at the Emperor Peak was enough to prove their disdain for the Capital Institute. This was proof of their ability. What excited Fan Luoyu the most was that the items they were working on for the first time were all perfect, surpassing the items produced by Tianji Hall. When the two were compared, the difference was obvious. The first impression of the items produced by the Avengers was that they were of the finest quality. Almost no one knew about such a silent collaboration. Only Lin Fei and herself were present. Fan Luoyu was very satisfied with this collaboration. Those who did not know would only think that she was here to look for junior Lin Fei. She now had a rather good excuse. The second big order might not take long. Lin Fei took note of Fan Luoyu's changes. It would not be long before the big order came. Looking at the time, Holy Lady Qin Lan's side should be almost done. Lin Fei thought of another matter. There were still 4,000 to 5,000 black crystal cards to be sold. The success of the auction in the future was rather important. Another night fell. Holy Lady Qin Lan's luxurious residence was brightly lit. Unlike usual this time, there were several middle-aged men and old men with powerful auras sitting beside Qin Lan. At this moment they were all resting with their eyes closed. Qin Lan's expression was not normal. You will definitely regret this. Ever since the list had been submitted, it had caused a huge uproar among the Demon God Empire's upper echelons. The news of the expedition to the Empire had also reached the Demon God Empire. The upper echelons of the Demon God Empire were rather clear about the Avengers that had appeared out of nowhere. It was easy to imagine the commotion caused by the return of this list. Qin Lan's name was taken seriously once again. There were conflicts everywhere, and it was the same in the Demon God Empire where Qin Lan was. The conflicts were also very intense. Chapter 2494. This place won't do. It won't do either. It's not a good location. Just as everyone was thinking of collaborating with the Avengers for the second time, Lin Fei quietly came to the outskirts of the Empire to find a suitable location for the Merchant Guild. Lin Fei would not choose a location within the Empire. Be it the Demon God Empire or the Empire, they were not the same and were not safe. To choose a location, he had to leave the two empires. According to his original plan, Lin Fei wanted to set up in the ancient wilderness world. The powers there were complicated and it was the most suitable location. After all, it did not matter if there was one more or one less Avengers. In the end, Lin Fei rejected this idea. It was rumored that the ancient wilderness world was located in a special place. One had to have the coordinates to enter. Apart from the major powers, no one else knew of this place. He rejected this idea for the time being. Lin Fei personally chose a location. Almost 10 days had passed, but he had not found anything. It was not that the location was not good, but there were some problems with the surroundings that did not satisfy him. Do I really have to set up a merchant guild in the ancient wilderness world? Coming out from a small continent, Lin Fei looked a little tired. The job of choosing a location was not easy. The future Avengers Merchant Guild did not have to do much. After the two Tianji Hall branches were remodeled, all they needed was a suitable location. It was just a small place, but it gave Lin Fei a headache. After wandering outside for another 4 to 5 days, Lin Fei returned to Emperor Peak. The problem of choosing a location was temporarily delayed. The Empire's princess, Fan Luoyu, had arrived. I want these things this time. Fan Luoyu sat down and took out a list. Once raw, twice cooked. This was the working relationship between Lin Fei and Fan Luoyu. Your Highness, you sure have a big appetite. Are you planning to recruit soldiers to buy your mother? Lin Fei glanced at it and said in surprise. The price on the list was at least 3,000 to 4,000 black crystal cards. This was a big deal. 3,000 to 4,000 black crystal cards might seem like a lot, but Fan Luoyu had quite a number of forces behind her. Splitting it up, it was not a large number. Fan Luoyu glared at Lin Fei. What are you saying? Who would say something like that? But your item this time? Fan Luoyu was really infuriated by Lin Fei's words. You know about the ancient wilderness world, right? That place has been rather chaotic recently. These things were bought to increase one's strength. I almost forgot, your Avengers Alliance has not expanded to that world yet. Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat and he casually asked, hasn't the ancient desolation great world always been very peaceful? Could it be that something could have happened? I heard that the Empire has a territory over there, could it be that they can't suppress those people? Fan Luoyu had recently arranged for people to investigate Lin Fei. The more she investigated, the more she could not see through Lin Fei. She could not guess his position in the Avengers. The matter over at the ancient wilderness world had become something that Fan Luoyu was very worried about. If not for the previous batch of items, they might have been greatly weakened. There's an energy wall stone mine over there. Although our empire has this kind of mine, it doesn't produce much. Normally, our energy wall stones come from the ancient desolation great world. This time, an extremely high-quality energy wall stone mine has appeared. Based on a rough statistical analysis, this mine can produce at least 5 million black crystal cards. Lin Fei was shocked. He had put in so much effort to get his hands on just over 10,000. Someone else's mine could produce 5 million black crystal cards. That was a little terrifying. Once this mine appeared, all the forces in the ancient wilderness world fell into a fight for it. Fan Luoyu had always felt that Lin Fei was not simple, and did not mind talking about something that was not too secretive. Lin Fei did not ask Fan Luoyu about the ancient desolation great world. 5 million black crystal cards, that's a rather large number of mines. It's normal for everyone to be envious. No wonder you want to buy a batch of treasures. Lin Fei still agreed to this deal with Fan Luoyu. The deal would be in half a month's time. Fan Luoyu did not say anything. If these things were taken out too easily, she would probably doubt herself. In half a month's time she was shocked. This efficiency was too fast. Ancient desolation great world, this place is rich in resources. A single mine can produce 5 million black crystal cards. This mine can turn a force into a top force. No matter how bad it is, it can still be a first-rate force. Lin Fei was eager to make a move. Even if the black crystal cards were fast, they could not keep up with the consumption. He had to go to the ancient wilderness world. It was a pity that the coordinates of this world were a secret. It was such a big place. One more force meant one more opponent. Only the upper echelons of the empire knew about it. I can only wait for the academy. Lin Fei could also forcefully obtain it. This way it would be easy to expose some clues. Do not underestimate the empire. There would always be smart people. If he went from the Capital Institute, no one would know. Obtaining the coordinates openly would be the most beneficial to Lin Fei. Furthermore, no one would suspect him. Perhaps it was because of the turmoil in the ancient wilderness world. The academy's training that had not yet begun had actually begun ahead of time. Lin Fei was the newcomer king of the academy, and also the lecturer of the array techniques department. Chapter 2499. 10 Black Crystal Cards? There was another awkward silence. Ever since Lin Fei had come out, there had been a few awkward silences. Su Zheng and the rest nearly vomited blood. Sparring required black crystal cards and 10 at once. What an exorbitant demand. Who do you think you are, Lin Fei? How dare you ask for black crystal cards? It would be fine if you were a top fighter, but do you count as one now? Su Zheng said angrily. Lin Fei laughed. Anyway, 10 black crystal cards. Otherwise I wouldn't have made a move. Has my title of newcomer king become a cheap cabbage that everyone wants to step on? You can step on me, but you have to pay a price. Don't tell me you can't bear to part with 10 black crystal cards. No one had expected Lin Fei's words to be so vulgar. But on second thought it did make sense. He was the newcomer king, recognized by the Capital Institute. He was not someone anyone could step on. 10 black crystal cards did not seem like much at this moment. This was the ancient wilderness great world. Energy wall stones could be produced in large quantities. Just the Capital Institute alone had many energy wall stone mines. 10 black crystal cards were really nothing. This had a lot to do with why the Capital Institute's geniuses wanted to come here to train. In the Empire it was not easy to earn energy wall stones. But in the ancient wilderness great world, everything was simple. There was nothing to worry about. As long as you had the ability, you could complete the missions issued by the Institute. The reward was at least a black crystal card. Little Su, I'll help you pay for 10 black crystal cards. Go teach this junior brother Lin Fei a lesson. Su Yingxiong reacted quickly. The first person to defeat Lin Fei had a completely different meaning. In comparison, 10 black crystal cards was too worth it. Su Zheng was a smart man and immediately reacted. 10 black crystal cards were a windfall to him, but to Su Yingxiong, 10 black crystal cards were really nothing. Isn't it just 10 black crystal cards? I'll pay. Su Zheng said first before everyone else. No one was slow to react. They immediately reacted and secretly cursed Su Zheng for being shameless. This was the rhythm of wanting to trample Lin Fei underfoot. Each person will get 10 black crystal cards. I, the newcomer king, will have some fun with you. There won't be many opportunities, so you'd better make the most of them, Lin Fei said. At this moment, Lin Fei had become a greedy fellow in everyone's eyes. He seemed to be talking about black crystal cards at every turn. Take these 10 black crystal cards. Seeing everyone's reaction, Su Xiong took out 10 black crystal cards and gently threw them in front of Lin Fei. The Su clan is truly a nouveau riche. They didn't even blink when they handed over 10 black crystal cards. Lin Fei laughed and put away the 10 black crystal cards with a smile. Who else wants to spar with me? I only need 10 black crystal cards. More? Everyone had seen shameless people before. They had never seen someone like Lin Fei. After taking 10 black crystal cards, he actually asked for more. It seemed that whoever gave him 10 black crystal cards would fight with him. This was completely out of character. Nangong Yuming and the others frowned slightly, wondering what Lin Fei wanted to do. After taking the Su clan's black crystal cards, he still wanted to take the black crystal cards from other clans. Was he going to face a group of people alone? Whether it was the Su clan, the Nangong clan, or even the other clan sovereigns, none of them was easy to deal with, and any one of them could defeat Lin Fei. Lin Fei, what do you mean by this? Su Zheng was unhappy. If someone beat him to it, he would suffer a great loss. In any case, he had to defeat the other party first. Lin Fei glanced at Su Zheng disdainfully. I am this year's newcomer king, so I have to live up to this title. Su Zheng, your strength is not bad, but you still have a long way to go if you want to defeat me. So, I have to find a few more people. Can't you see this? You. Su Zheng pointed at Lin Fei angrily. Shameless. Another awkward silence. At the beginning, everyone thought that the newcomer king Lin Fei should be very strong. But at first glance they were disappointed. The other party seemed to be too arrogant. You, a second-stage professional, actually didn't take Su Zheng seriously and even wanted to challenge everyone. You really think too highly of yourself. Lin Fei, you are the most arrogant one among all the newcomer kings I have seen. Usually, arrogant people don't have a good ending. Nangong Yuming also stood up and sneered. After winning once, do you really think you are this year's newcomer king? Currently, Lin Fei was only at the early stage of his second-stage professional advancement. Nangong Yuming, on the other hand, had already advanced to the third-stage professional advancement, so defeating Lin Fei was naturally not a problem. Lin Fei, you are too arrogant. You are just a disciple from a poor family. You don't have any background. You are just a lucky bastard. How dare you act like a big shot here? Long Badian also said disdainfully. I can defeat you alone. One person is enough. Lin Fei didn't care about their words at all. You make it sound good, but it's better to fight. Lin Fei smiled. 10 black crystal cards. The chance to trample on the newcomer king has come. This is the last chance. Lin Fei said with a smile. Under Su Xiong's signal, Su Zheng decided to make a move in advance. He didn't want Lin Fei to be defeated by others. In any case, he had already taken the 10 black crystal cards, so no one could say anything. Lin Fei, you are too arrogant. Today I will let you have a taste of our Su clan's power. Su Zheng roared and stretched out his hand. Heart-shattering palm. Countless palm shadows flew out from Su Zheng's hand, forming a huge palm in front of everyone. It was suffused with a cold aura and many people frowned. Su Zheng was in the late stage of his second-stage professional advancement. Once he displayed the martial arts passed down in his family, he would have a considerable level of mastery. Moreover, he attacked in anger, so its power was naturally not weak. Lin Fei seemed to be a little surprised by Su Zheng's attack. Under the system's scan, Su Zheng's attack was full of flaws, which could be broken with any attack. He said calmly, what a showy move, but it can't even withstand a single blow. One finger. With a loud rumble, Su Zheng's palm attack was suddenly pierced by a finger. A strong gust of wind blew, causing everyone's clothes to flutter, and they almost couldn't stand steadily. You can lie down now. A disdainful voice rang out, and then a second finger was pointed at Su Zheng. It was an inconspicuous finger, but Su Zheng only felt a great pressure pressing down on him. It was as if he was the entire world, and with a ping, he was sent flying. Sai, I already said that you can't withstand a single blow, but you still didn't believe me. Lin Fei said, shaking his head. Su Zheng had been defeated too quickly, and he didn't have the chance to display his tyrannical strength like other geniuses. Everyone only felt their vision blur, and then Su Zheng was sent flying. Chapter 2500. Lin Fei appeared tall and sturdy in front of the crowd. Su Zheng being sent flying in a single move had indeed shocked everyone present. They could see that Lin Fei's attack was not some special move, it was completely ordinary. Logically speaking, Su Jing should not have lost so quickly. Formation. He used a formation attack just now. Mo Wuji's eyes lit up as he understood. To be able to display a powerful attack in an instant and penetrate through everything, this is clearly the characteristic of a formation. Mo Wuji revealed a trace of astonishment. They more or less had some understanding of formations. To be able to do it as effortlessly as Lin Fei, it was something that they didn't even need to think about. It really seems like a formation attack. Nangong Jinma's eyes flashed with a trace of shrewdness. Just now he didn't feel anything. This was the scariest thing. Silently arranging a formation, his life and death was in the opponent's hands. I remember now, he seems to be a lecturer of the formation department. I heard that it was Dean Chin who invited him. Nangong Yuming suddenly said. When everyone heard this, they looked at Lin Fei with deep fear in their eyes. Everyone was aware of the formidableness of a formation. Lin Fei was able to successfully arrange it in a short period of time and hide it from everyone's eyes. Naturally, no one dared to look down on him. Didn't they see that Su Zheng was sent flying? Lin Fei, what kind of hero are you? Su Yingxiong's face couldn't hold on anymore as he secretly cursed Lin Fei for being shameless. Using this kind of method to attack others was clearly bullying others. On the other side, they were also cursing Su Zheng for being useless as he was defeated in just a few moves. This was too shameful for the Su clan. Lin Fei said with a smile, I am not a hero. Your clan Su Zheng's realm is higher than mine. Is it wrong for me to use a formation attack? If you have the ability, why don't you come up and give it a try? Su Yingxiong was really angered, but he was also afraid of the opponent's formation. Until now, he still couldn't figure out the location of the opponent's formation. Everyone knew that formations were notoriously difficult to deal with. For a moment he didn't know how to choose. It was fine if Su Zheng lost face, but if he went up and lost as well, then the Su family's face would be thrown all the way to their grandmother's house. They would be too ashamed to face anyone. Nangong Yuming, are you coming? Lin Fei ignored Su Yingxiong and looked at Nangong Yuming with a smile. I'll give you a chance. Nangong Yuming was quite confident. Now that he had stepped into the third stage profession, he was confident that he would not lose to Lin Fei. Knowing that Lin Fei had mastered the array attack, as long as he was prepared, he would definitely win in the end. It's not a big deal to defeat Su Zheng. Since you took the initiative to come here, I don't mind defeating you myself. Nangong Yuming said, I will tell you that the formation is not the only thing. Lin Fei frowned. That might not be the case. One punch. Lin Fei punched out. Under the guidance of his qi, the surrounding energy of heaven and earth formed a huge whirlpool, and the terrifying punch went straight for the yellow dragon. You are shameless. Nangong Yuming broke out in a cold sweat, as if he was in a deep abyss of fire. Then he was sent flying just like Su Zheng. He fell heavily on the ground, looking very embarrassed. My apologies, thank you for your patronage. 10 black crystal cards. Lin Fei said with a smile. Nangong Yuming struggled to get up from the ground. You sneak attacked me, this doesn't count. Lin Fei's face sank and he said coldly, as a proud son of heaven, you didn't even have the slightest bit of vigilance. You are such a failure as a proud son of heaven. If it was on the battlefield, would others give you the chance to attack? If you lose, you lose. Why should you not give in? A loser is never qualified to say such words. Nangong Yuming had never seen Lin Fei being so shameless. He believed that if he had been prepared, he would not have been knocked down by one punch. Anyway, this doesn't count. Nangong Yuming would never admit defeat. You win this round. Nangong Jinma admitted it straightforwardly, 10 black crystal cards, take them. When Nangong Yuming was about to speak, Nangong Jinma's sharp eyes swept over him, and he immediately shut his mouth. Although he was also a proud son of heaven of the Nangong clan, he was far inferior to Nangong Jinma. Nangong Jinma already had a certain say in the Nangong clan. Awesome. Lin Fei accepted it with a smile. What about you? Lin Fei looked over. This time, those proud sons of heaven didn't want to attack anymore. When the second punch was thrown, they felt a huge fluctuation of heaven and earth energy. As long as they were not fools, they could understand the meaning. If they went up, they would be defeated. If they wanted to defeat Lin Fei, they had to do it before his formation was set up. Although there seemed to be nothing in front of Lin Fei, they absolutely believed that there was something in front of them to protect them. With the heaven and earth energy covering them, they really couldn't do anything. Moreover, the ancient desolation big world's heaven and earth energy was very rich, far above that of the empire. At this moment they had to stop thinking. It's really boring. Lin Fei shook his head. It was no different from sprinkling salt on everyone's wounds. All of them glared at Lin Fei, wishing they could teach him a lesson. Kid, you are not bad. Long Heng laughed. Let's go. Long Heng was the happiest. The huge fluctuation of heaven and earth energy let him know that it was impossible to defeat Lin Fei here, unless he made a move himself. Long Badian looked at Lin Fei hatefully and had no choice but to turn and leave. He had a bad temper, but it didn't mean he didn't know the meaning behind it. If he continued, it would only add gold to Lin Fei's reputation. He might as well leave quickly and leave some face. Let's go too. Nangong Jinma turned and left without saying anything. Mo Wuwei, Daoist Mu Shang, and the others left one after another. Lin Fei looked at their backs. To be able to establish their own mountain in the ancient desolation big world, none of them are simple. The more they are like this, the harder it is to deal with them. These people behaved very rationally. The more rational a person was, the more they would do things. For example, Long Clan. Whoever said that they had a bad temper, Lin Fei would definitely be angry with them. At the very least, this Long Heng was very powerful. He would happily bring his people and leave. However, fighting with these people is the most interesting thing. If a person spoke ruthlessly, that person wouldn't be much of a threat. Only Long Heng and the others were ruthless. They disdained to speak ruthlessly because it was too fake. They might as well speak for real. Lin Fei turned around and walked into the courtyard. Sister, you are so smart. Did you see through it? What kind of formation is that? It can actually cause such a huge formation. The short-haired girl chattered. The black-clothed girl frowned. Such a powerful formation. Could that kid be a formation grandmaster? This kind of formation that can control the heaven and earth energy is really rare. You don't know either? The black-clothed girl rolled her eyes. Do you really think that sister is omnipotent? Chapter 2501. Ancient Wilderness World, Capital Institute's branch base. Zhang Lung, the deputy principal, had been watching the entire battle outside the courtyard. In the end, he couldn't help but reveal a trace of surprise. Lin Fei, I didn't expect him to be an array formation expert. Even I can't see through this array formation. I really wonder where he learned it from. He's so young and promising. Zhang Lung paid a lot of attention to Lin Fei. This year's newcomer king was controversial. In certain circles, Zhang Lung knew that those people had belittled Lin Fei as the newcomer king and felt that Lin Fei was just lucky. After seeing him today, Zhang Lung knew that Lin Fei wasn't as weak as he had imagined. On the contrary, he was ridiculously powerful. Although he had relied on the power of the array formation in Zhang Lung's eyes, mastering the array formation and setting it up unknowingly was also a kind of ability. Just like what had been said, the loser had no right to criticize the winner. Zhang Lung admired Lin Fei's words. I have to find some time to have a good chat with Lin Fei. Zhang Lung revealed a smile. Lin Fei had gained a firm foothold in this battle. At the very least, no one dared to have any ideas about Lin Fei. Even Nangong Yuming had been defeated by Lin Fei's generation of prodigies, let alone them. Everyone knew that Lin Fei's cultivation level wasn't high, but he had mastered an extremely powerful array formation. After that day, they recalled that Lin Fei had already been setting up the array formation when they were at the entrance of the courtyard. Then he had used words to stall for time and successfully set up the array formation, toying with everyone in the palm of his hand. His means were not ordinary. Only the Su family refused to admit their defeat that day. They felt that Lin Fei had used shameless means to win and was not worthy of being the newcomer king. They even said that Lin Fei was only good to look at but was useless. They said that he would be exposed sooner or later. Everyone scoffed at the Su family's words. As long as Lin Fei had the array formation, they would be helpless. The Su family's words were like farts and they became a laughing stock. After the incident that day, Lin Fei was once again ostracized and isolated from the circle. These days Lin Fei did not care at all. He had basically been in the courtyard for the past few days and later on, he found out that the academy base had a library that contained a lot of information about the ancient desolation world. Thus, Lin Fei had a new choice and spent the rest of his time in the library, flipping through the various information collected by the academy. As a result, Lin Fei's horizons were broadened, and he had a rough understanding of the ancient desolation world in his mind. 6 days passed in the blink of an eye. Chapter 2505. Bang, bang, bang. In the forest of a mountain range in the ancient Desolation world, hundreds of desolate beasts were launching attacks at a group of people not far away, again and again. They did not make any move to stop. All of them were rank 3 desolate beasts. Any one of them alone would be troublesome. But now they were being suppressed by 200 people. Beams of light shot out, leaving horrifying wounds on the desolate beasts' bodies. One by one, the desolate beasts fell to the ground, unable to get up. In less than the time it took for an incense stick to burn, more than 500 rank 3 desolate beasts had all fallen to the ground, leaving a mess on the scene. Awesome. Lin Fei came out of the forest, kept the corpses and produced ancient desolation pills. Ever since he had the help of 200 subordinates, they were basically mopping up the area, constantly reaping the lives of the desolate beasts. This also allowed Lin Fei to obtain a large number of ancient desolation pills. In a short 6 days, Lin Fei's middle stage rank 3 physique was pushed to the early stage rank 4 physique, and the number of desolate beasts that died under his guns was uncountable. Lin Fei was still not satisfied with this speed of improvement. Even though he had obtained a large number of black crystal energy cards, the 200 subordinates, whether it was defense, flying, or the intermediate energy guns, all of the energy consumption came from Lin Fei. This way the consumption was huge. Lin Fei was clear about the dangers of the ancient desolation world. Energy units had to be used sparingly. 200 subordinates were more or less enough. At the very least, surrounding and attacking 1,000 desolate beasts would not be a problem at all, and it would not be strenuous at all. According to Lin Fei's plan, his physique would have to be raised to the 5th stage. This trip was limited. If it was too long, it would inevitably cause people to worry. Lin Fei was prepared to stay for another 3 days before returning. Another 3 days passed. Lin Fei's 200 subordinates had lost more than 50 men. It turned out that they had been attacked by a few level 5 dire beasts not long ago. If not for their intermediate energy guns, they might have been completely annihilated. As it turned out, the desolate beasts they were hunting were the food of the rank 5 desolate beasts. Lin Fei happened to bump into them and was attacked by the rank 5 desolate beasts. Compared to these rank 5 desolate beasts, Lin Fei's subordinates were much weaker in defense. Once they arrived in front of them, they were tormented in a few moves. Finally, they managed to kill the rank 5 desolate beast. Losing 40 to 50 people, Lin Fei did not feel the slightest heartache. The only thing that made Lin Fei's heart ache was the loss of the intermediate energy gun. He needed to bring it back for the system to repair, which would consume a large amount of energy. The corpses of the rank 5 desolate beasts allowed Lin Fei to obtain quite a number of ancient desolate pills. The effects were much stronger. Compared to the ancient desolate pills produced by rank 4 desolate beasts, there was a clear difference in power. This also made Lin Fei realize that the improvement of his physical body was not something that could be achieved by consuming a large amount of ancient desolate pills. At the very least, the ancient desolate pills produced by rank 5 desolate beasts would have a huge increase in effect. As for those rank 1 to rank 3 desolate beasts, the effects were negligible. If he did not accumulate a large amount of them, he would not be able to feel the effects. If it was so easy to raise one's physical body realm, everyone would be able to raise their physical body realm. After consuming the ancient desolate pills produced by rank 5 desolate beasts, Lin Fei managed to raise his physical body to the great circle of rank 4. He was still a step away from rank 5. Lin Fei decided to return. The great circle of rank 4 physical body was barely passable. At the very least, he managed to achieve it in less than half a month. This kind of speed was indeed frightening. With a physical body of this realm, Lin Fei had the ability to protect himself. Those people who wanted to rely on his inferior physical body to launch a sneak attack would probably be dumbfounded. Returning to the academy's base, Lin Fei conveniently hunted a group of rank 1 to rank 3 desolate beasts. No matter what, he had to complete the mission. Although he did not fancy those ancient desolate pills, it was still a mouthful of meat. It could increase his strength a little. Isn't that Lin Fei? He actually returned. Looks like the harvest is not bad. The moment Lin Fei returned to the academy's base, he was immediately discovered by everyone. Before this, many people thought that Lin Fei would return riddled with wounds. Even if it was the outer perimeter of the academy, it was not a place where a newcomer could make a name for himself. The fact that Lin Fei returned safe and sound was no less than a slap to their faces. After handing over a large number of desolate beast corpses in the bounty hall and receiving the bounty reward, Lin Fei ignored the gazes of those people and returned to his courtyard. Lin Fei had a good night's rest. In the ancient Desolation Great World's forest, Lin Fei could not sleep well. Who knew when a desolate beast would attack him? Early the next morning, Lin Fei slept for a night and felt refreshed. He opened the system and looked at the Academy's news. In the Academy, Lin Fei released special creatures to gather information. In the days that he was away, the Academy seemed to be very peaceful. Nothing much happened, but not long ago, a few people broke through to the third step. When they saw Yun Xiaodai, they all smiled, but when they noticed Lin Fei standing at the entrance of the courtyard, their expressions changed. During this period of time, Lin Fei had been in the limelight quite a bit. As soon as he arrived, he had offended a few powerful figures. As a result, everyone was trying to exclude Lin Fei. Whenever they ran into him, they would avoid him. It's him. Everyone had a strange look on their faces. Alright, everyone is here. Let's go. Bing Qingya came out of the house. She was still wearing a black palace dress. She looked very cold, not letting people approach her. The few people in the courtyard retracted their gazes. Sister Qingya. Bing Qingya nodded slightly. Everyone was used to this way. This is Lin Fei. You guys should know him. This time we'll need to rely on him to go to that place. The few people present were clearly surprised. Among them, there was a handsome young man with a head of long red hair, which was very eye-catching. Sister Qingya, it's enough for us to go. Why do we need to look for him? The red-haired young man said directly, his strength is too low. He'll only be a burden. Lung Xi, are you doubting my vision? Bing Qingya's eyes swept across and a wave of coldness covered the sky. Frost also appeared on the ground. The red-haired young man was called Lung Xi. He was an expert on the heaven ranking of the school base. He could be considered as a member of the first tier. He was almost at the same level as Suing Xiong. As a member of the family circle, Lung Xi didn't like Lin Fei. A poor disciple dared to provoke a disciple of a big family, offending them all in one breath. This kind of person would have a hard time surviving in this world. That's not what I meant. Lung Xi and Bing Qingya had been working together for a long time. They rarely argued, but this time they really couldn't stand Lin Fei. It's just, Bing Qingya said coldly, no buts. I choose people, so I naturally have my reasons. You can choose not to go. I won't have any opinion. Lung Xi smiled bitterly, no opinion, I don't have any opinion. The others didn't dare to have any ideas. Once Bing Qingya got angry, none of them could stand it. From this, it could be seen that Bing Qingya really liked this junior Lin Fei. Even if those people knew, they couldn't say anything. Lin Fei didn't care about Lung Xi's words. The disciples of big families were all the same. On the contrary, Bing Qingya's performance was very strong. Even the arrogant Lung Xi was suppressed. Let's go in. Bing Qingya turned around and walked into the house. Lung Xi looked over and glared at Lin Fei, then followed with big strides. The others also shared the same hatred, treating Lin Fei as a potential enemy. Little Lin, do you know? Big sister rarely gets angry. Lung Xi and the others deserve it. Yun Xiaodai didn't have many concerns. She said with a smile, you have to perform well. Otherwise you'll be out of luck. Out of luck? Lin Fei chuckled and followed behind. Inside the house, it was a completely different world. The inside was actually a small space. It was not like what the outside imagined. The first thing Lin Fei saw was a teleportation array. This teleportation array should be a mid-range teleportation array, teleporting to a region of the ancient desolation world. Everyone come up. Let's teleport to the South Cloud continent first. Ancient desolation world. Lin Fei knew a bit about it. For example, this ancient desolation world was very big. It was divided into 4 great continents. The South Cloud continent was one of them. It was in the south. The natives of that place were relatively friendly. The human forces had established various forces there, and at the same time, conducted some trade. A mid-range teleportation array also made Lin Fei see that this Bing Qingya had a big background. She controlled a teleportation array. It was not simple. She was a real tycoon. If Lin Fei didn't have the system, he wouldn't even be able to have such a high-level thing like a teleportation array. The Bing family had this thing. Their foundation was very deep. At the same time, it proved that the Bing family had a certain amount of influence in the ancient desolation world. Chapter 2508. Ancient Desolation World, Southern Cloud Continent. This place was much more prosperous than the academy base. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei's group appeared in a luxurious mansion. As soon as everyone came out of the teleportation circle, 2 rows of people appeared in front of them, one on the left and one on the right. Third miss. Bing Qingya was used to this. She brought everyone down and someone immediately came up. Third miss, the mounts have been arranged. We can set off at any time. Everyone present was used to it. Everyone knew the origin of the Bing family, but the one who was the least clear was Lin Fei. Casually glancing at these guards, Lin Fei was even more certain that Bing Qingya came from a hidden family. Why was there no restriction in the empire? That was because they did not care about the interests of the other side. This is a type of mount unique to the ancient desolation world. It is called the Thunder Green Horse. It is born with the ability to run in the wind. It can travel 10,000 miles in a day and avoid all kinds of dangers. One person, let's go. Bing Qingya hurriedly rode on a mount. These thunder galloping green horses belonged to the category of tall and big horses. They were all panting like thunder, rumbling loudly. They were arrogant and unruly. Lung Xi and the others easily rode on the thunder green horses. Each thunder green horse was unbelievably obedient. Lin Fei, this is a thunder green horse. Do you want me to teach you how to ride on it? Lung Xi said proudly, this is your first time here, so you probably do not know how powerful these thunder green horses are. Lung Xi did not dare to make a move, but it did not mean that he could not be fierce with his mouth. No need. It is just a beast. How can it overturn the heavens? Lung Xi laughed. The thunder green horse was not an ordinary wild beast. It was a special mount. The Bing family had spent a lot of time taming it. Even so, the thunder green horse was still arrogant. Many people who came here for the first time did not realize it and suffered a small loss. Sis, are you not going to stop Lung Xi? Yun Xiaodai flashed a trace of displeasure. No need. Lung Qingya's words were even simpler. If a small thunder green horse cannot come up, don't mention going to that place with us. I will not give him any special treatment. Yun Xiaodai stuck out her tongue. Lin Fei walked over with large strides. When the thunder-rushing verdant horse saw a stranger coming over, it opened its mouth and roared at Lin Fei. Traces of lightning flashed around its body, creating a walala sound. This meant that the thunder-rushing verdant horse was not in a good mood. A frontal charge from the thunder green horse was not weak. It could cause a certain amount of damage to a person's body. Normally, those who knew the Thunder Rush Azure horse's temper would not dare to walk up to it and provoke it. When the galloping thunder green horse let out a roar, Lin Fei was as fast as lightning. He flipped over and jumped onto the galloping thunder green horse's back. Go down. Lightning flashed across the body of the Azure Thunder horse. Lin Fei took the lead and sat down on the thunder green horse's back. The thunder green horse let out a long neigh. Its body couldn't bear it anymore. It was as if its body was a huge rock. The thunder green horse had a certain level of intelligence. It immediately realized that the other party was not easy to mess with. It kept letting out long neigh sounds until half of the thunder green horse's body collapsed. Everything happened too fast. Lung Xi still wanted to see Lin Fei make a fool of himself. He had tamed the thunder green horse. Let's go. Bing Qingya patted the thunder green horse. A green light shot out. Yun Xiaodai followed closely behind. Lung Xi and the others did the same. They all followed. The thunder green horse's speed was indeed fast. Lin Fei quickly left the Bing family's mansion and appeared on the busy street. After a while he was outside the city and entered the vast mountain range. I don't believe that you can keep up. The gravity of the world will make you suffer. Lung Xi turned around and raised a light shield on his body. He had a level 5 body so he could completely take it. Lin Fei was different. How could a poor disciple like him get Bing Qingya's attention? Lin Fei's thunder green horse was at the back, following the people in front. The gravity of the world was also easily blocked by his body. This journey took them 6 or 7 days. At first they were still on the official road. Later on they left the official road and continued to travel through the mountain range. With the thunder green horse's ability to recognize danger, the group basically did not encounter any wild beasts. Bing Qingya's expression became serious. Every day they were carefully avoiding danger. The only thing that made Bing Qingya happy was that Lin Fei had been following them. It seemed like nothing bad had happened. She finally felt relieved. In this group, Bing Qingya was most worried about Lin Fei. His realm was the lowest and his body was also the weakest. She was really worried that he could not keep up. The 3,000 black crystal cards were enough for this mission. Fortunately, Lin Fei's performance was outstanding. He quietly did what normal people could not do. We have already entered that area. Next, there will be all kinds of wild beasts attacking. Everyone must pay attention. Bing Qingya's words soon came true. Not long after they set out, groups of wild beasts appeared. Even with the Thunder Green Horse's incredible speed, they were still affected by the wild beast's aura. In the end, they had to put away the Thunder Green Horse and continue on foot. They could not avoid fighting with wild beasts. Along the way they left many wild beasts' corpses. Lin Fei, this formation master, did not need to do anything. He was happy and carefree. At the very least, Lin Fei could see that Bing Qingya needed a formation master. She kept him behind her, which made Lung Xi unhappy. We are here. The place is in this valley. Bing Qingya brought the group and quietly arrived outside a valley. At this moment, outside the valley there were groups of wild beasts. Each of them was rank 4 or above. From time to time, there was a strong and dangerous aura coming from the valley. Sister Bing, what is in this valley? Lung Xi said in a rare solemn tone. The aura in the valley was extremely uncomfortable. When they came here no one knew. They were all invited here because they were worried that the secret would be leaked. In front of absolute benefits, the Bing family's deterrence could not stop everyone's madness. There is a rank 9 ancient beast's corpse in the valley. There should be a rare ancient beast pellet left behind. Bing Qingya herself was a little excited. The others were the same. It was as if they had heard something unbelievable. Sister Bing, congratulations. Lung Xi immediately congratulated. No one knew better than him what an ancient beast pill meant. It was a miraculous item left behind by a rank 9 ancient beast. It contained the power of the ancient desolation in its body, and a single pill could improve a person's physical body. Although Gu Heng's physique had reached the early phase of rank 8, it would be as difficult as reaching the heavens if he wanted to continue, unless he had a lucky encounter. And this lucky encounter referred to the ancient beast pellet. Chapter 2509. Lin Fei really did not know that Bing Qingya was here for the ancient beast Dan. Yun Xiaodai seemed to notice Lin Fei's confusion and continued, an ancient beast's pill contains the essence of a rank 9 ancient beast and above. It is a special item. If an outsider uses it, their physical body will be strengthened. It is a good item that can only be found by luck. That Long Hung used an ordinary ancient beast's pill, which allowed him to have his rank 8 body today. So magical? Lin Fei immediately thought that if the little devil could replicate it, it would be the best. This kind of item was really something that could only be encountered by chance. Wild beasts were common, but ancient beasts were rare. Any one of them was a king among the wild beasts. It was rare to see one, let alone a rank 9 ancient beast. Magical. This kind of good thing, I only found some clues by chance. It took me 3 years to determine its location. Not to mention anything else, the corpse of a rank 9 ancient beast is also a rare item. Among them, the bones of a rank 9 ancient beast can be made into divine weapons. In the ancient desolation world, due to the special reasons here, the bones of wild beasts have terrifying power. Yun Xiaodai seemed to be afraid that Lin Fei did not know, so she explained everything to Lin Fei. How is it, do you understand? You are really lucky, I just happen to be lacking a formation master. As long as you perform well you might get some extra rewards. Yun Xiaodai said in a low voice. Lin Fei was really a little excited. Compared to these things, the 3,000 black crystal cards were really not worth mentioning. Even a strand of hair from a rank 9 ancient beast was worth more than this. Lin Fei could clearly sense that Lung Xi and the rest's breathing had started to quicken. This was a precious treasure. Sister Bing, there are countless wild beasts in the valley outside, at least a few thousand. There are even more unknown wild beasts in the valley. Based on the aura it emits, it is at least a rank 8 ancient beast. If we go up, we might not be able to kill that wild beast. Lung Xi suppressed the excitement in his heart and said carefully. With such a precious treasure in front of him, it would not be easy to barge in. The desolate beasts outside the valley were enough to make everyone suffer. It was not difficult to deal with a single desolate beast, but a group of desolate beasts was the most terrifying. Even an 8th job transition expert would not dare to face them head-on unless they had a special job. It's fine. I've already made preparations for the desolate beasts outside the valley. Bing Qingya's face was full of confidence. For the rank 9 ancient beast's corpse in the valley, I've prepared for 1 year. After Bing Qingya finished speaking, she took out a special ball from her storage ring. It was covered with special runes and the runes kept spinning. This is a treasure made by Tianji Hall. It's called the Divine Pearl. Lung Xi and the others were moved. Great, with the Divine Pearl, as long as we control the wild beasts outside, we will have a certain degree of confidence. Lung Xi knew the power of the Divine Pearl. Yun Xiaodai told Lin Fei, "The divine pearl is a treasure made by Tianji Hall. It is very famous in the ancient desolation world. It is said that it is made by refining all kinds of materials. It is useless against humans, but it is 100% effective against wild beasts. With these wild beasts they will not be able to wake up for at least an hour. This Tianji Hall has a great influence in the ancient desolation world?" Lin Fei had really underestimated Tianji Hall. Yun Xiaodai nodded. "Of course Tianji Hall has a great influence in the ancient desolation world. Rumor has it that they once secretly obtained a late-stage rank 9 ancient beast's corpse and secretly refined it into a special puppet warrior that can fight against a peak 9th job transition expert. However, Tianji Hall has never let them win." Lin Fei frowned slightly. He had never thought that he would hear such a piece of news. However, recently those people in Tianji Hall have lost face. A mysterious Avengers alliance has been attacking Tianji Hall non-stop. Even now, Tianji Hall still has no clue, so they can finally vent their anger. Yun Xiaodai giggled and said, "I really want to know where the Avengers Alliance came from. Right now, many people are watching. If the Avengers Alliance can shake Tianji Hall, then from today onwards, Tianji Hall can forget about monopolizing the ancient desolation world. You probably don't know, but in this world the people of Tianji Hall are very tyrannical, causing many complaints, but no one dares to offend them." Lin Fei could hear the resentment in Yun Xiaodai's voice. Based on the information revealed by Yun Xiaodai, Lin Fei was prepared to re-evaluate this Tianji Hall. If there really was such a puppet and it was a late-stage rank 9 at that, then its influence would not be low. Who knew if there would be a second one? Little demon, record and analyze the divine pearl. Lin Fei suppressed his thoughts. Tianji Hall had a lot of influence in the ancient desolation world, and his only advantage was that he had the system. Outside the empire he could make Tianji Hall lose face, and in the ancient desolation world he could do the same. Since the divine pearl was so good, Lin Fei would not hesitate to steal it. The power of the ancient desolation could not be replicated, and these things were not simple. Bing Qingya took out the divine pearl. This pearl can deal with the desolate beasts outside and ensure our safety. However, next we need Junior Lin Fei. I hope you can set up a formation in the valley to block the desolate beasts, so that some of the awakened desolate beasts don't come in, because the strong desolate beasts can summon low-level desolate beasts. As long as the desolate beasts don't come in, we have the confidence to obtain the ancient beast cores and corpses. Lin Fei nodded. "I took senior sister's black crystal card. This is what I should do." Lung Ci coldly snorted. On this matter he could not say anything. The importance of an array master was displayed at this moment, and if he continued, it would be equivalent to offending Bing Qingya. "Let's take a break." Along the way, everyone's face showed a trace of exhaustion, and they also needed a break. Everyone was resting with their eyes closed. Bing Qingya came to Lin Fei's side. "This time, whether we can obtain this rank 9 ancient beast corpse, or even that legendary opportunity, depends on Junior Brother's formation. Getting rid of the desolate beasts outside was only one of the reasons. The valley was full of danger and an array master was very useful. If she had not seen Lin Fei defeat Su Zheng with a formation, Bing Qingya would not have investigated. Instead, she discovered a trace of mystery on Lin Fei's body, which led to today's trip. "Senior Sister Bing, I have a question. Although I don't know your Bing family's ability, at least it can prove that your Bing family is very strong. Why don't you bring the strong warriors of your family? With their help, wouldn't it be easier?" Lin Fei asked. "It's not that troublesome." Bing Qingya was not angry. "Do you think that if the strong warriors of the family come, this thing will still belong to me? If you are not in a big family, you will not know the struggles of a big family." Chapter 25:10. Lin Fei would never think about these things. Family? That had nothing to do with him. Bing Qingya simply mentioned it, but she did not go deeper. Obviously her family still had a great influence on her. It could make Bing Qingya, who had always been in front of others, show a rare trace of worry and helplessness. Lin Fei thought about it and felt that it was indeed a difficult problem. With such a rare ancient beast corpse, it could even produce an ancient beast Dan. No matter who it was, they would not let go of such an opportunity. Bing Qingya could slowly find this place, avoiding the eyes and ears. One could imagine how much she had to pay. It was like a piece of meat in her heart, not allowing anyone to take it away. The rest time was not long. Until nightfall, the wild beasts inside and outside the valley went out to hunt. They did not seem to be as vigilant as before. Bing Qingya still did not make a move. "Wait a little longer." No one had any objections. After about an hour, a large number of wild beasts went out. The number of wild beasts at the entrance of the valley had decreased. At least it gave everyone hope. Go. Bing Qingya activated the entrancing pearl. This inconspicuous bead released a special scent at the entrance of the valley, which permeated the entire valley. It's working. The effect of the entrancing pearl was very fast. After the smell spread, the wild beasts began to slow down. Not long after, the wild beasts fell on the ground as if they were sleeping. It was a spectacular scene. Sister, we are halfway there. Yun Xiaodai also said happily. Without the wild beasts blocking the way, everyone had more confidence in entering the valley. We can't go in yet. Wait a little longer. Wait until the entrancing pearl's power is at its peak. Bing Qingya was still not in a hurry to go in. After a while, the valley became completely quiet. Everyone restrain your breath and move lightly. It's best not to attack the wild beasts in case it causes a chain reaction. Bing Qingya warned. Her cold face also showed a hint of joy. Lin Fei, the formation at the entrance will depend on you. Lin Fei smiled. You will be satisfied. After all, a formation master like me is not easy to find. To be honest, 3,000 black crystal cards, you have made a good deal. Yun Xiaodai rolled her eyes. Look at what you're saying as if you're so awesome. You really know how to add gold to your face. Average. Depart. Everyone came out of the forest and retracted their auras. In such a mountain range, desolate beasts were most sensitive to the auras of humans. If they were unlucky, they might encounter a horde of desolate beasts. They had no choice but to be careful. A moment later, everyone rushed into the valley. The desolate beasts that were sprawled all over the place seemed to be asleep, but the pressure they exuded created a special aura. Everyone had underestimated the number of desolate beasts in the valley. When they arrived at the entrance of the valley, it was a black mass. Even those that were in a trance would constantly let out thunderous roars and breaths. The scene was too spectacular. Without a certain level of endurance, one would definitely be frightened. Lin Fei, it's up to you now. We'll go in first. What Bing Qingya was most worried about was the return of the desolate beasts. Although the effects of the divine pearl were miraculous, it depended on the situation. Once the desolate beasts returned, it would definitely cause great trouble. It might even awaken the desolate beasts within. He had to enter the depths of the valley in the shortest time possible. I'll get it done. Bing Qingya nodded and led her people straight into the depths of the valley. When Bing Qingya disappeared from the entrance of the valley, only Lin Fei and a large group of desolate beasts were left. It's good that you guys went first. It saved me a lot of trouble. Lin Fei didn't take long to arrange a formation to block the entrance of the valley. He even added a psychedelic formation to delay the desolate beasts for a long time. The only thing that made Lin Fei unhappy was that he couldn't take all the desolate beasts away. Remember the coordinates of this place. We'll come here secretly in the future. Lin Fei's eyes lit up again. It seems like it's starting. The sound of an earthquake came from the depths of the valley. Lin Fei looked over and found that all the desolate beasts that were in a trance had a slight reaction. He couldn't help but admire Bing Qingya's foresight. It was still useful to arrange a formation. Lin Fei was very interested in the ancient beast corpses and even the pellets of ancient beasts. Naturally, he couldn't stay here to control the formation. That was purely a waste of time. Lin Fei turned around and something strange happened. A chill came over him. In the night, a sharp arrow seemed to have grown eyes and shot into Lin Fei's back. This attack came without warning. There wasn't even the slightest bit of killing intent leaked out. A real killer would kill with one strike. It was terrifyingly strong. Unfortunately, he met Lin Fei. Lin Fei had his energy shield activated at all times. Especially in the ancient desolation world, if he didn't prepare, who knew if he would fail miserably. Lin Fei's first reaction was to find the opponent and kill him with one shot. No matter how strong the opponent was, when faced with a high-level energy gun, it was impossible not to die. In the end, Lin Fei gave up and fell to the ground. There was a wound on his back. Young Master Zhan, I already said that there's no need to be so careful. Not far away, a black-clothed man walked out from the darkness. He held a special longbow in his hand and placed it on his back as he arrogantly spoke in another direction. 8 people came out from that place. The leader was a young man wearing silver armor. He was almost fully armed, but even so, he couldn't block the powerful pressure released by the young man's body. This was a young man with considerable status. Bing Qingya, that girl, never would she have thought that we would bribe the people around her and smoothly sneak over. In the end, she was destined to work for nothing. The black-clothed man laughed sinisterly. The silver-armored young man called Young Master Zhan also revealed a smile. The Bing family has produced an ambitious woman. She has silently discovered an opportunity. Fortunately, our Qinji Hall spies are all over the ancient desolation world. She wants to find this place with just a few clues. Our Qinji Hall is not to be trifled with. An ancient beast corpse, or even an ancient beast core. It would be hard for me, Jean Ao, not to make a contribution this time. Ha ha ha. Qinji Hall, Jean Ao? On the ground, Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. He really didn't expect to meet an old acquaintance here. Qinji Hall had actually discovered the secret and was even followed. Qinji Hall was indeed capable. You guys go break the formation and follow me in. Jean Ao was extremely proud. Everything was under control. Chapter 25:11. Deal with the corpse. You stay here and keep watch. In the end, Jean Ao and the rest did not destroy the formation and chose to circle around it. They did not alert the people in the valley and everything went according to plan. Leaving one person to deal with the corpse, Jean Ao went straight away. After Jean Ao and the rest left, the middle-aged man came up expressionlessly and stomped on the ground. The ground cracked, revealing a crack that could fit a person. Pfft. Just as that person was about to come up, Lin Fei turned around and a beam of light exploded his head, leaving behind a headless corpse. The people from Qinji Hall are really smart. They know how to circle around the formation. It's a pity that they met me this time. In the ancient desolation great world, Lin Fei had never thought of finding trouble with them. This place was different from other places. He did not have much time and did not expect that the people from Qinji Hall would come knocking on his door. Then Lin Fei could not be blamed. After dealing with the corpse, Lin Fei followed. At the very least, no one would suspect him. Master is too evil. The people from Qinji Hall will definitely suffer a huge loss. The little demon laughed evilly. There's nothing I can do about it. Who asked them to have such bad luck? Furthermore, it seems like they have a great influence in the ancient desolation great world. Killing one now will save me a lot of trouble. Originally, I was too embarrassed to make a move. Now that the people from Qinji Hall have interfered, I can make a move with a clear conscience. Lin Fei would not give such a thing to Qinji Hall. The path of the valley was littered with the corpses of desolate beasts. They had all been killed in one strike and their heads had been chopped off by sharp divine weapons. Cold Thorn, how dare you betray me? Not long after Lin Fei, who had sharp ears, heard Yun Xiaodie's angry voice. Lin Fei sped up his movements and released a batch of special creatures. The scene in front of him was constantly reflected back and he finally saw the scene of the scene. At the end of the valley there was a natural cave. The interior was very large and there were skeletons everywhere. The most shocking thing was that there was a huge corpse lying in the middle of the cave. Yes, it was a corpse, not a skeleton. Even though it was dead, it was still filled with a fierce aura. It formed a terrifying black wind blade in the cave, cutting the space in the cave into pieces. Lin Fei immediately guessed that this was an ancient beast, the king of the wild beasts. Only ancient beasts, upon reaching a certain level of cultivation, would have their fleshly bodies not rot, forever retaining the aura they had when they were alive. The situation in the cave seemed extremely bad at this moment. Bing Qingya and Yun Xiaodai were fighting with an ugly wild beast. This wild beast wasn't big but it was fast. It seemed to be dodging all the time, and the two of them couldn't gain the upper hand even if they joined hands. On the ground there were many corpses, all of which had their hearts crushed. On the other side, Cold Thorn was standing next to Jean Ao, looking very respectful. Under Yun Xiaodie's criticism, he didn't feel the slightest bit guilty, but instead seemed a bit proud. Yun Xiaodai, you're wrong about one thing. Actually, as early as 5 years ago, I became an outer member of Qinji Hall. As early as 3 years ago, when you guys got some clues about the ancient beasts, Qinji Hall was already aware of it. So, I can only say that your luck isn't too good. Cold Thorn laughed. Congratulations, young Master Jean, this is double happiness. The man in black from before congratulated. An ancient beast's corpse, an ancient beast's pill, and a golden beauty like Bing Qingya. How many people want to have a taste of her? Aha, it really is double happiness. The corner of Jean Ao's mouth rose. Bing Qingya, you didn't think that this day would come, right? Yun Xiaodai shouted coldly. Jean Ao, if you dare to touch this sister, you're dead. Jean Ao laughed. I already said that there's a little pepper next to Bing Qingya and it's true. This young master likes little peppers like you. Don't worry, when the time comes, this young master will definitely comfort you. Let you two sisters serve the same husband, it'll definitely be great. You dare. Yun Xiaodai was furious and revealed a flaw. Her left shoulder was scratched by the wild beast and blood flowed out. Xiaodai, don't be fooled, he did it on purpose. Bing Qingya said, keep it quiet. Yun Xiaodai immediately realized that she had been fooled. This was to distract her, and thus she couldn't concentrate on dealing with the extremely fast wild beast. She fiercely glanced at them and then focused on attacking the wild beast. Miss Bing, you have good eyesight. You even know about this. Unfortunately, you can't even protect yourself now. This is an extremely rare wind god desolate beast, and it's a half-step ancient beast that's only a step away from becoming an ancient beast. It won't be easy for the two of you to defeat the wind god desolate beast. I still have to thank you for helping us buy time. The wild beast that Bing Qingya and Yun Xiaodai had encountered was very special. It was called the wild beast and it excelled in speed. Could be said that speed was its biggest advantage. Adding the wild beast's powerful body, it was already in an invincible position. The two of them couldn't gain the upper hand, and from time to time, wounds were left on their bodies. It was not easy for them to hold on until now. Young Master Zhan, in order to avoid more trouble, we need to collect the corpse. The wild beast is half a step away from becoming an ancient beast. If we really provoke it, it won't be easy to deal with it. Then let's do it. Zhan Ao came from Tianji Hall, so he naturally knew the terror of the wild beast. This kind of wild beast was the most difficult to deal with. Those who were slightly weaker would definitely die if they encountered a wild beast, especially a wild beast of this realm. Anyone who saw it would have a headache because the wild beast was in a frenzied state. Wild beast of the wind god? Lin Fei, who was outside the valley, was not in a hurry to go in. He watched everything that was happening in the cave. He did not expect Lung Xi to be an outer member of Tianji Hall. Bing Qingya's side was suddenly in a desperate situation. This wild beast of the wind god is really fast. Bing Qingya is after all a 7th advancement professional, but in front of this wild beast she can't gain any advantage. From Lin Fei's point of view, the wild beast of the wind god was very strong. Although its realm was not high, it relied on its speed to the point that Bing Qingya and Yun Xiaodia's attacks were almost useless. At the moment of attack, the wild beast had already dodged. If it continued to fight, it would only consume their energy. This wild beast of the wind god was a little cunning. No wonder it was in existence that was about to become an ancient beast. This point shocked Lin Fei. I want to see how the people from Tianji Hall can get their hands on the corpses. Once they make a move, the wild beast will definitely give up on attacking Bing Qingya and Yun Xiaodai and turn to attack Zhan Ao's group. The people brought by Zhan Ao took out a bottle of something that looked like a medicine and poured it on their bodies. A faint smell spread out. Desolation divine water. Bing Qingya felt a little uneasy. Good eyesight. This is indeed the Desolation divine water, one of the top treasures of our Tianji Hall. It is specially used to fight against wild beasts. How can a bunch of beasts stop our Tianji Hall? Zhan Ao said proudly, this young master has prepared a gift for you. A special medicine fell into Zhan Ao's hands. This is the latest divine water that our Tianji Hall has developed. It can stimulate wild beasts. As long as they are not ancient beasts, they will lose their minds in front of this divine water and fall into a bloodthirsty frenzy. Crack. Under Zhan Ao's deliberate control, the medicine broke gently beside Bing Qingya and Yun Xiaodai. Even if they were prepared, they were still touched by this aura. Originally, the attacks of the wind god desolate beast were not fierce. However, under the stimulation of the special divine water, its eyes instantly turned red. It attacked the two of them crazily, creating many afterimages. In just a moment, it had forced the two of them into a defensive state. Even so, the situation was not good. Sister, what should we do now? Yun Xiaodai was also panicking. Chapter 25:12. Let's hold on a little longer. It won't be that easy for them to get the ancient beast's body. Bing Qingya suppressed the anger in her heart. As long as they want the ancient beast's body, the wind god wild beast will definitely attack them. Bing Qingya did not expect that someone would know about the secret that had been going on for 3 years, and had even arranged a spy to be by her side. The Lung family's disciple becoming a member of Tianji Hall was really a big joke. Although the Lung family was not as powerful as the Bing family, it was still a super force. Lung Xi was also a proud son of heaven. Although he was not as powerful as those influential figures, his future was still bright. Now, Bing Qingya could only hope that the wind god wild beast would attack them, giving them more time. If it was not for Bing Qingya's profession, which could affect the surrounding space, freeze it, and affect the wind god wild beast's speed, they would have been killed by the wild beast already. Although they had thought that there would be a strong wild beast, they never thought that it would be the wind god wild beast. This thing was much scarier than those wild beasts. Zhan Ao's people rushed towards the ancient beast's body, but the wind god wild beast did not attack as expected. Instead it kept attacking Bing Qingya. Its bloodthirsty eyes even showed a hint of fear. "Miss Bing, are you surprised that the wind god wild beast did not attack my people?" Zhang Ao laughed. "That's because we have smeared the ancient beast's aura on our bodies with the holy water. The ancient beast is the king of the wild beasts. Even if the wind god wild beast had half a foot in it, it would still have to obediently hide." Bing Qingya finally knew where her uneasiness came from. She took a deep breath. "Your Qinji Hall's ability is really beyond everyone's imagination." Zhang Ao snorted coldly. "How would the world know how powerful the Heavenly Secrets Hall is? This young master has to thank you for finding the ancient beast's location. Otherwise, this young master would have needed a long time to confirm its location." Ah! Bing Qingya knew that she had lost this time. The foundation of Qinji Hall was indeed terrifying. They had gained the upper hand right from the start, crushing all of Bing Qingya's advantages. Even the wind god wild beast was toyed with in the palm of their hands. Bing Qingya watched Zhang Ao's men take out a special treasure and put the ancient beast's body away. From the beginning to the end, the wind god desolate beast didn't react at all. The ancient beast's aura suppressed the wind god desolate beast, forcing it to attack Bing Qingya and Yun Xiaodai. This is the only way. Bing Qingya was also anxious. She took out a scepter from her storage ring. This scepter was made by Ryu. It was flawless, emitting a holy aura. "Still." The deep voice echoed in the cave. "Whoosh whoosh whoosh." Chapter 25:14. Zhang Ao withered. Especially after knowing the other party's background, he no longer had the mood to fight back. He finally understood why the Empire's Qinji Hall would be toyed with by the other party. In one breath, Zhang Ao told him everything he knew. Especially the recent developments in the South Cloud continent, Zhang Ao could not care so much. It would be fine if he fell into the hands of outsiders, but if he fell into the hands of the Avengers, any backing would be useless. If he had known that he would meet the Avengers, Zhang Ao would not have come over. This was purely looking for trouble. He wanted to make a contribution, but in the end it was all for nothing, and he even got himself involved. "I am Bing Qingya, thank you senior for your help." Bing Qingya recovered, her eyes were also filled with surprise. Bing Qingya never thought that she would see the mysterious Avengers at this time. Even the other party's tentacles had already entered the ancient wasteland world, and she was even more shocked by the other party's powerful intelligence agency. In comparison, the Avengers seemed even more mysterious. Bing Qingya could not figure out how the Avengers could accurately know this place. Could it be that they had always known about this place? Or did they know about it from other sources? At this time, Bing Qingya was clearly confused, not understanding the situation. The only thing that made Bing Qingya happy was that she was saved. At least, Zhang Ao's plot could not succeed. "You are just an accident. No matter who you are, as long as you are an enemy of Qinji Hall, I will take action," Lin Fei said lightly. "All right, you can leave now. From this moment on, this place belongs to me." "Contract?" Bing Qingya flashed a trace of unwillingness. "Senior, I don't want to." A wave of pressure rushed towards Bing Qingya, and she was instantly unable to move. The energy in her body was out of control. "But this place..." Before Bing Qingya could finish, she was rudely interrupted by Lin Fei. "No buts, you have already lost to Zhang Ao, lost to Qinji Hall, the things here belong to me. I'm very strict with the rules. I heard that Miss Bing Qingya is an exceptionally intelligent person. I believe you can understand the meaning of this." Bing Qingya indeed had a trace of unwillingness. "Then can I make a presumptuous request?" Bing Qingya looked at him and said very sincerely. "Speak." Lin Fei wanted to see what Bing Qingya had to say. "I want to buy a batch of treasures from you, for example, energy guns and the like." Bing Qingya was very calm at this moment. "Senior, you won't reject this little girl's request, right?" Lin Fei had a better impression of Bing Qingya. She could still bring this up at this moment. She was indeed different from the others. At least, no one had the guts to bring it up. "You are indeed smart. Although the ancient beast's corpse and the ancient desolate pellet are not bad, as long as you are lucky, you might be able to find them in the future. However, it is not easy to do business with the Avengers. Things are dead but people are alive. You are very powerful." Lin Fei had to admit that Bing Qingya was smart. This was much more cost-effective than the previous items. Yet another ambitious woman. Bing Qingya chuckled. Our Bing family still has a certain amount of influence in the ancient desolate world. Although it is limited to one position, at least we have some reputation. If Senior wants to expand the influence of the Avengers, our Bing family is a good partner. Lin Fei did not have any intention of cooperating with Bing Qingya. However, on second thought, Qinji Hall had the advantage in the ancient desolate world. If he did not give them some pressure, it would be too unkind. At that time, as long as the Bing family and the others spread the news, I heard that your Bing family has a branch in the southern cloud continent. After this is settled, I will personally pay a visit. However, you must be prepared, the things in my hands are not cheap. They are not something that those trash in Qinji Hall can compare to. Bing Qingya finally put down a stone. Although she did not obtain the ancient beast's corpse and the ancient desolate pellet, to be able to have a relationship with the Avengers could be considered another harvest. Then can I buy an energy gun from Senior in advance? If possible, I want to buy a high-level energy gun. Bing Qingya took advantage of the situation. You're such a smart person. The cost of a high-level energy gun was not cheap, but in Lin Fei's eyes, it was just a small matter. Even if this thing was made, not everyone would have the strength to use it. If you don't have a certain amount of wealth, you should save it. Thank you for your praise, Senior. I feel that this is an opportunity that can only be encountered by chance. Bing Qingya replied. Are you sure you can afford it? Lin Fei laughed. I still have a certain amount of wealth, I believe I can afford it. Senior, please state your price, I think I can accept it. Bing Qingya was prepared. Bing Qingya had never thought that she would have the chance to obtain a high-level energy gun one day. Even within the family there were only a few high-level energy guns. In the future, it could become a trump card in her hands. At a critical moment, it could even reverse the situation. I'm in a good mood. I'll give you a preferential price. I only need 10,000 black crystal cards. In Lin Fei's eyes, 10,000 black crystal cards was a huge profit. 10,000 black crystal cards? Bing Qingya was startled, suspecting that she had misheard. She was prepared, but it was 10,000 black crystal cards. What? I'm not happy. Lin Fei's face darkened. Nothing, I'm just a little excited. Bing Qingya hurriedly said, I thought that Senior would at least open 300,000 to 400,000 black crystal cards. 10,000 black crystal cards could buy a high-level energy gun. Bing Qingya could not believe that it was true. If this was spread out, it would cause a huge commotion. This was definitely the cheapest price in history. Zhang Ao, who was like a dead dog, was dumbfounded. 10,000 black crystal cards, sell it to me please. What is a mere high-level energy gun? Only you guys treat it as a treasure. In my eyes it's no different from scrap metal. Lin Fei disdainfully said, of course today's price is only because I'm in a good mood. Normally, a high-level energy gun would cost at least 500,000 black crystal cards. The following transaction was simple. Bing Qingya really took out 10,000 black crystal cards and bought a brand new high-level energy gun. Based on her knowledge, this thing was a level better than the one in Tianji Hall. Alright, you can go now. Bing Qingya also knew that it was not suitable to stay here any longer. Senior, I want to know what happened to Lin Fei at the entrance of the valley. Lin Fei slightly moved. That kid who set up the formation? Don't worry, he's fine. His ability is not bad. Bing Qingya was relieved. After all, she was the one who invited Lin Fei. If something really went wrong, it would be hard to explain. Let me send you away. Chapter 25:15. It's not easy to pretend to be a senior. After confirming that Bing Qingya had left, Lin Fei relaxed. He vaguely felt the pain from the huge consumption just now. Fortunately, there were 10,000 black crystal cards, which was not a bad harvest. Senior, can I leave now? Zhang Ao said carefully. Don't worry, you will be free soon. Lin Fei's eyes flashed. Zhang Ao felt uneasy. Then a hand grabbed him like a little chick without any struggle. Then he fell into darkness. Lin Fei wanted to reform Zhang Ao and make him his loyal subordinate. A person of such status would definitely have quite a high position in the Heaven Secrets Hall. Placing such a spy in the Heaven Secrets Hall would definitely be a perfect nail to nail down. Tianji Hall, then I will make you my eyes and ears. You will contribute all your resources to me. He grabbed Zhang Ao and sent him into the system space to be transformed. Now I can check the loot. Lin Fei's eyes first fell on the Wind God Wild Beast. Although it was sealed in ice, there was still a trace of vitality flowing. Obviously, under the attack of Bing Qingya's amplification scepter, the Wind God Wild Beast was still alive. It was temporarily sealed in ice, but when the time was right, it would be able to break the ice and regain its freedom. The wind god wild beast is already a half-step ancient beast and it is good at speed. With the ability to summon wild beasts, I can keep it by my side. Killing the wind god wild beast, Lin Fei felt that it was a pity. This thing was really hard to come by. Master, this wind god wild beast can be given to me. I promise that it will not disappoint Master. When the time comes, I will give Master a big gift. At this time, the little devil took the initiative to do it herself. Lin Fei was very clear that the little devil was not someone who would get up early without benefits. She would definitely not be so kind. I will give it to you. Lin Fei did not ask why. Master, there is also that ancient beast's corpse. It is also very useful to me. There is no ancient beast's pellet for Master. For a moment, Lin Fei really wanted to ask the little devil what she wanted, but in the end he resisted and said, "You can take it." The wind god desolate beast and the ancient beast's corpse were kept by the little fiend, leaving behind an ancient beast's pellet. It was filled with a simple and unadorned aura, making it hard for people to imagine the preciousness of this item. Oh right, can the ancient desolate pill be duplicated? I'm sorry Master, the ancient desolation world's power of ancient desolation belongs to a special type of energy. If the system wants to copy it, it will be very difficult and the possibility is extremely low. However, the system has already recorded the aura of the ancient beast core. As long as it is within a certain range, the system will be able to sense it. The little devil's reply was not very good, which was a little disappointing. Lin Fei laughed bitterly. It's really difficult to reach the heavens in a single step. However, with the information recorded in the system, it will be easy to find ancient desolate pellets in the future. Let's eat it here first. Lin Fei opened his mouth and swallowed the ancient beast core before sitting down cross-legged. Instantly, a powerful energy burst out from his body, causing his body to turn crimson red. The surrounding temperature rose and the stones on the ground started to turn crimson red. Next they exploded into powder. System suppress. The effects of the ancient beast core were beyond imagination. In that instant, Lin Fei felt as if he was evaporating. Thankfully, his fleshly body had reached the small success stage, allowing him to withstand it for a moment. Wah wah wah. A large amount of heaven and earth energy entered his body. Like a giant hand that could hold up the heavens, the power of the terrifying torrent was suppressed. At this moment, the effects of the ancient beast core were suppressed. Lin Fei was no longer in danger. However, he still needed to refine the torrent and fuse it into his body. Wah wah wah. His body began to frantically absorb the essence of the torrent. His body, which had been stuck at the perfection of the fourth order, had finally stepped into the early stage of the fifth order. This was just the beginning. Middle stage of the fifth order fleshly body. Late stage of the fifth order fleshly body. Perfection of the fifth order fleshly body. Sixth order fleshly body. Sixth order fleshly body. Seventh order fleshly body. The effects of the ancient beast core were beyond imagination. After entering the sixth order fleshly body, it began to slow down. At this time there was still quite a bit of the torrent left. Sixth order fleshly body, middle stage, late stage, perfection, and finally stepped into the seventh order fleshly body, stopping at the seventh order fleshly body initial stage. Phew. When he opened his eyes again, Lin Fei almost could not feel the effects of the heaven and earth gravity. Just with his body he could withstand the heaven and earth gravity. Such a huge improvement was achieved by just one ancient beast core. The ancient desolate pill is really good stuff. However, it is also very scary. If not for the system, my body would have been torn apart by the terrifying energy released by the ancient beast core. Actually, this was also because Lin Fei did not have a concrete understanding of it. The ancient beast core itself contained the essence of the ancient beast. Because the wind god desolate beast absorbed the traces of energy from the ancient beast core, it was able to improve and had half a foot in the seventh order fleshly body. Fortunately, the wind god desolate beast only needed to refine a small portion every day. Chapter 25:17. Southern Cloud Continent. The ancient desolation world was the place with the most human activity in the 5 continents. There were no powerful desolate beasts here. There were no ancient beasts either. There were even legendary ancient desolate beasts. At the same time, the Southern Cloud Continent was the weakest continent in the entire ancient desolation world. As a result, human activity became more frequent, and all the major forces opened up their family territories in the southern cloud continent. The Bing family. They were one of them. As a hidden family in the outer star field, although the Bing family did not have many people in the star field and did not care about fame in the ancient desolation world, the Bing family did not keep a low profile. The Bing family disciples roamed the world and made a name for the Bing family. In the eyes of the Bing family, how could the glory of the outer star field compare to the ancient desolation world? As long as you fought hard, everything would be reaped. The legendary treasures were not just a dream. Sixth Miss, you're back. In a mountain range in the southern cloud continent. The headquarters of the Bing family was here. If one was not familiar with the place, they would not know of the existence of the Bing family. Bing Qingya sat in front of her father with a cold expression and told him the news in detail. Are you sure that person is from the Avengers? Bing Xinghai's serious face revealed a rare trace of seriousness. He did not dare to believe it was true. The only person Bing Xinghai thought highly of was his daughter, Bing Qingya. He had always thought highly of her and had a certain amount of authority in his own family. Your daughter is very sure, there's no mistake. Bing Qingya took out her high-grade energy gun. Father, look. Bing Qingya trusted her father very much. High-grade energy gun. Bing Xinghai sucked in a breath of cold air. Yes, and it's better than Tianji Hall's. It's more suitable for attacking. Do you think Tianji Hall can do it? Bing Qingya said, Father, this is an excellent opportunity. As long as this deal is done, Father's brothers and sisters will retreat and lose the right to compete. Bing Xinghai's face darkened. Qingya, those are your uncles. I don't have uncles like them. Bing Qingya's face was cold. For the position of the master they used all means. The danger I faced outside was probably arranged by them. Otherwise, how could there be such a coincidence? Bing Xinghai laughed bitterly. AI. It was time for the Bing family to choose a new patriarch. Now that the current patriarch was about to abdicate and enter the group of elders, a new patriarch was needed. Bing Xinghai, who was in the prime of his life, became one of the candidates for the position. The selection of a family head was not that easy. The group of elders didn't even try to stop the little tricks within the family. In their eyes, sticking to the rules wasn't a good thing. As long as you had the ability, it wasn't impossible for you to become the family head. Because of this, the selection of the patriarch was extremely cruel. This kind of selection was passed down from generation to generation. This matter is too important. I must tell the patriarch personally. In the meeting hall. The current patriarch, Bing Lidian, listened quietly. Xinghai, do you think this is reliable? As for Bing Lidian, who was about to step down, he was actually quite optimistic about Bing Xinghai. Bing Xinghai was not old, but he was already at the peak of the 8th transition. I believe Xiao Ye's words. Bing Lidian had heard of the Avengers. After all, they had caused quite a ruckus. It would be difficult for the Bing family not to pay attention to them. However, he was still slightly suspicious of the things that the Avengers had advertised. Patriarch, that expert from the Avengers Alliance will come to our Bing family to trade in the near future. At that time we will know if it's true or not. Patriarch, you don't have to worry. This might be a chance for our Bing family to rise. Bing Qingya didn't have the same concerns as her father. She had seen the ability of that senior from the Avengers Alliance with her own eyes. Bing Lidian wouldn't dispel the other party's enthusiasm. Then let's wait for him to come. The Avengers Alliance had always been known for being mysterious. It was rumored that the Avengers Alliance had a powerful production ability. Compared to the Avengers Alliance, there was obviously a gap. This also led to many forces looking for the Avengers Alliance to cooperate with. Tianji Hall's ability to monopolize everyone also gave everyone a glimmer of hope. Perhaps the Avengers Alliance would be a good partner to cooperate with. Bing Lidian naturally liked to ride on the Avengers Alliance's boat. Although the Bing family's influence wasn't small in front of Tianji Hall, it still seemed a bit weak. The other party controlled all kinds of mines and resources and monopolized all resources. Then you will be responsible for this matter. Bing Lidian said, the family will prepare the money for you. Once the cooperation is successful, you will be the family's hero. South Cloud Continent in a continuous mountain range. Patriarch, those human experts are too despicable. Many of our clansmen have died. In an open space in the mountain range there was a densely packed stone house, and in the middle, there was a huge altar, exuding an ancient aura. In the middle of the altar stood a white-haired old man. He held a scepter in his hand and looked incomparably holy. He stared at the sky and the huge shield. At this moment, a middle-aged man rushed over with a trace of unease on his face. Have you contacted them? A hoarse voice came from the mouth of this white-haired old man. I have, but there has been no response. This is different from the last time. Did something happen? The middle-aged man was the top warrior of the clan, Zhao Mu. Should we send them a message again? Ah. In the sky, a burst of laughter came. Zhao Mu, you guys should just admit defeat. Let me tell you a bad news. I'm afraid those allied tribes of yours won't be able to come. Outside this mountain range, our people have set up 15 interception lines. Now they have broken through 6 of the defense lines. It will be a long time before they can come to support you. In the sky stood an evil middle-aged man who was laughing arrogantly. John 20, your Qinji Hall is too despicable. Zhao Mu said angrily. A ball of flame rushed out of his body and released a blazing temperature around him. He wanted to kill his way out. Don't be fooled. He is provoking you and luring you out. The white-haired old man said indifferently. He has no good intentions. Zhao Mu regained his calmness and his killing intent increased. The human race is indeed despicable and shameless. They only know how to use schemes and tricks. Zhang 20 stood in the sky and was a little disappointed. He failed to lure out Zhao Mu, the top warrior. Once the top warrior of the Inferno tribe was killed, without Zhao Mu's resistance, it would be very easy to take down the Inferno tribe. Chapter 25:18. In the sky above the Inferno tribe. Zhang 20 spoke again. The white-haired old man was Zhao Meng, a very domineering name. From the beginning of inheriting this name, Zhao Meng was as fierce as a tiger, and finally became the chief of the Inferno tribe. Zhang 20, you don't have the qualifications to make me hand over the tribe's sacred relic. At the very least, you have to get the elders of Tianji Hall to come over. You are not qualified. Zhao Meng said lightly, as domineering as he was in the past. Tianji Hall was a behemoth. In the eyes of Zhao Meng, this world was the world of the descendants of the wild tribe, and the human tribe was not qualified to act violently here. Old bastard, don't regret it. Zhang 20 realized that he had to be ruthless. I'll show you the power of Tianji Hall. Zhang 20 began to be unscrupulous. Attack. There are fluctuations in front, very subtle. It seems that it has been deliberately blocked. That must be the place where Tianji Hall will fight. In the sky, a figure flashed out and disappeared the next second. In a few breaths, Lin Fei broke into the array formation of Tianji Hall. Tianji Hall is so generous. They actually set up a defense line. These look like mixed blood. Are they the legendary descendants of the wild tribe? Lin Fei observed the battle in the forest below. The tribes that lived in the entire ancient desolation great world all came from the same ancestor. His name was Desolate, and in the end he spread his branches and spread his leaves, forming many tribes. In theory, everyone was Ho-E of Desolation. These descendants of the Desolation were actually not much different from the chief of the human tribe. They were burly and taller, and the contours of their faces were more prominent, which made them look a little weird. Lin Fei felt a violent aura from these descendants of the Desolation. It seemed that they had the violent gene in their bones. Hey, the attack method of the descendants of the Desolation is also strange. No wonder their bodies are so strong. In the forest below, a hairy descendant of the Desolate race raised his fist and smashed it like a hammer. It was ferocious and terrifying. One of the elites from Tianji Hall was smashed away and fell to the ground. There's actually a special power augmentation. Is this the innate talent of the Desolate race? This allowed Lin Fei to see that there was something different about the descendants of the Desolate race. This was something that humans did not have. It was a special kind of power. At first Lin Fei couldn't tell. Later he used the system to analyze it and unfolded a 3D image. As expected, he saw something different. It was the special power that appeared on the descendants of the Desolate race. With the support of this power, their strength would increase significantly and they would become extraordinary. Soon Lin Fei shook his head. These tribal experts are very strong. Their close combat abilities are almost at the level of martial emperors. It's a pity that they met the people from Tianji Hall. They are destined to lose. As expected, not long after, the elites from Tianji Hall took out their energy guns and started scanning them. These beams of light seemed to contain a special substance. The brave and invincible descendants of the Desolate race were instantly shot until they could not get up. They could not move and became fish on the chopping board. These intermediate energy guns have been specially modified. They added some special substances, and those substances should have been purified from some special creatures in the ancient Desolation Great World. To actually be able to affect them, the Heavenly Secrets Hall has really put in a lot of effort in this area. Their research is thorough. If he had not seen it with his own eyes, Lin Fei would definitely have underestimated the capabilities of Tianji Hall. Yes, Tianji Hall was much stronger than he had imagined. The more it was like this, the more Lin Fei wanted to play with Tianji Hall. He wanted to see who was stronger. Lin Fei did not stay for long. A new battlefield had appeared. In an open area, he saw a forest of stone buildings. It was no different from the tribe he had imagined. However, the tribe was in a very bad situation. Even with the protection of the tribe's shield, it could not withstand the heavy artillery produced by Tianji Hall not far away. The black muzzles formed a terrifying line of attack. That's right, heavy artillery. The legendary heavy weapons were specially used to deal with defense formations. The special muzzles, the light beam attacks. Every beam of light was filled with the power to destroy heaven and earth. The tribe's shield constantly released ripples. It seemed like it could not keep up with the rhythm of the attacks. This also meant that it would not be long before the tribe's shield collapsed. The people of the Inferno tribe also looked terrible. They showed a rare panic. In the meantime, the experts of the tribe organized several surprise attacks in an attempt to destroy the heavy artillery attacks. They did not want to form a line of fire. However, they were all blocked by the elites of Tianji Hall. In front of the heavy artillery were all the elites of Tianji Hall. Each of them had an energy gun. They formed a line of fire to stop any tribal experts who tried to rush up. Those who rushed up were all killed. Their powerful bodies lost their function and were instantly torn to pieces. After a few times, after paying the price of a large number of corpses, the people of the Inferno tribe did not dare to go up. This kind of attack was really useless. Xiaoming, is this all the Inferno tribe can do? Zhan 20 said, that's right. You descendants of the Baron tribe, besides close combat, what else can you do? Unfortunately, in front of us, Tianji Hall, your advantage will no longer be an advantage. Your Inferno tribe will be exterminated. Ah. On the altar. Zhao Mu, who was behind Zhao Meng, had blue veins bulging on his hands. They formed an existence like a horned dragon. His face was also ferocious. Chief, let me fight with them and get a chance of survival for the tribe. No, you are the top warrior of the tribe. If you go, who will support the Inferno tribe? Zhao Meng looked at Zhan 20 in the sky. I thought that I would never use this trick in my lifetime. Tianji Hall has gone too far. Don't blame me for being ruthless. Crash. The shield finally could not hold on. Under the attack of the heavy artillery, it completely collapsed. Without the protection of the shield, the Inferno tribe finally fell into the attack range of the heavy artillery. The corners of Zhan 20's mouth rose and he said evilly, attack. Raise the entire Inferno tribe to the ground. This is the result of not cooperating with Tianji Hall. Boom. Boom. Beams of light whizzed over, bringing with them the breath of death. Activate. Zhao Meng, who was on the altar, inserted his scepter into the ground. There was a slight tremor from the altar. He sat down cross-legged, and his body released a blazing light. Great Lord Turing, the tribe is under attack by the enemy. Your people seek your help. Great Turing, show yourself. Use your anger to destroy all the enemies. Under the passionate and rhythmic voice as the white-haired old man Zhao Meng's last word fell. Chapter 25:19. Turing? Lin Fei, who was in the void, also sensed a slight movement from under the altar. It was a very terrifying aura. Wow! From under the altar, a fiery aura gushed out and instantly turned into a flame, covering the sky above the entire Inferno tribe, intertwining the whole world into a crimson color. Lord Turing. Lord Turing is here. We are saved. The tribal warriors knelt on the ground. As soon as the crimson flame appeared, it enveloped the entire Inferno tribe. The flame kept wandering, but it had no effect on the tribal warriors. In the middle of the sky full of flames, a huge crimson ancient beast appeared. The surrounding flames also moved around the crimson ancient beast, appearing very active. Trespassers die. The crimson ancient beast suddenly opened its eyes. The flames were dancing and it spoke in human language. Wow! The crimson ancient beast descended near the elites of Tianji Hall with flames. The monstrous flames fell, and in an instant after a series of wails, those people died without a trace. Old man, you've been fooled. In the face of the powerful Turing, Zhan 20 suddenly laughed without a trace of panic, as if he had expected it. I've long heard that your Inferno tribe has Turing, and thus became the largest tribe within a radius of 50,000 miles. Now it seems that it's true. However, your tribe's Turing is about to change hands. The appearance of Turing made Zhan 20 very excited. This was one of the tasks. It could be done with or without it. Now that Turing had appeared, it was a great achievement. Sealing Spirit Painting. Zhan 20 took out a scroll of painting, which exuded an ancient aura. As soon as the painting was opened, it automatically came to the sky above Turing. The flames that could easily burn the elites of Tianji Hall could not burn this painting at this time. After seeing this painting, Turing showed a rare trace of fear and turned to leave. A huge vortex appeared in the painting, and the flames in the sky were instantly sucked into it. Turing was not spared and was constantly pulled into the painting. Let go of Turing. Zhao Mu stepped on the ground, rose into the air, and shot toward John 20 like a cannonball. His whole body was burning with flames, and with a slash of one hand, a fire knife slashed toward the ceiling spirit painting. As soon as the saber approached the spirit ceiling diagram, it disintegrated and disappeared without a trace. Ignorant man, you want to deal with the spirit ceiling diagram? Jean 20 rushed over and threw a flurry of punches. Let me see the strength of a top warrior like you. Kill. A fist covered in flames collided with Jean 20's fist. With a loud bang, Zhao Mu, the top warrior, was sent flying while Jean 20's body trembled slightly. In this comparison, he had gained the upper hand. It's nothing much. Jean 20 pounced on him again and pressed down with one hand. Zhao Mu, who had just flown up, seemed to have suffered a heavy blow. With a bang, he smashed onto the ground and cracks appeared. Top-level warriors are too weak. Jean 20 shook his head, and a long black saber appeared in his hand. The saber shone with a cold light and exuded a terrifying aura. Kill. A saber radiance slashed down. Wah. Zhao Mu's strong body was easily torn apart in front of this saber radiance, leaving a bloody wound that was so deep that bones could be seen. If Zhao Mu hadn't felt that something was wrong, he would have been cut in half by this saber. Little Mu, the weapon in his hand is made of the bones of ancient beasts. It can suppress the body of the descendants of the Wilderness clan. Zhao Ming hurriedly reminded. Old man, you have some knowledge, but so what? Jean 20 did not think much of it. He held the black saber horizontally. So what if you can avoid the first slash? Jean 20 waved his long saber and slashed at Zhao Mu again. This slash was as domineering as before. Dodge. Zhao Mu could only choose this method. A weapon made of the bones of ancient beasts had an innate ability to restrain his body. The perfect advantage was instantly lost. Master, you can start now. If you continue, the Flaming Clan won't be able to hold on for long. Little Devil reminded. Lin Fei really admired Tianji Hall. Jean 20 was wearing special equipment. Originally he was not as good as Zhao Mu, but with the equipment on his body he immediately gained the advantage. Zhao Mu, the top warrior of the Flaming Clan, was also in danger. If he was not careful he would be killed on the spot. This expert of Tianji Hall is really not simple. Tianji Hall seems to have expected that there might be a Turing spirit in the Flaming Clan, so he prepared a treasure to deal with it and suppressed the Turing spirit in one fell swoop. With the treasures on his body, the Flaming Clan really can't resist the opponent's attack. Lin Fei was indeed prepared to make a move at the most dangerous time. Only in this way would the opponent truly be grateful to him. I'll go and blast open the spirit ceiling diagram first. You go and deal with Jean 20. In just a few breaths, Zhao Mu was almost killed several times. Many experts of the Flaming Clan were killed. No one could resist Jean 20's attack. Too weak. Is this the strength of the Flaming Tribe? Jean 20 chopped down with his saber, leaving no trace behind. He killed an expert of the Inferno race and walked towards Zhao Meng step by step. Little Mu, bring the clansmen away. A ferocious glint flashed in Zhao Meng's eyes. With a look of farewell he grabbed his scepter and shouted at Zhao Mu. Boom. And at this time, the scarlet ancient beast totem spirit that was about to be sucked in was about to fall into despair when a terrifying beam of light shot out. The powerful defense of the spirit ceiling diagram was sent flying, and a large amount of light was destroyed. So. 2 more beams of light shot out and were knocked away by the spirit ceiling diagram. After 3 consecutive attacks, the spirit ceiling diagram finally loosened. Turing broke free and regained his freedom. With billowing flames, he pounced on the nearest group of elites from Tianji Hall. Instantly, countless wails were heard. Damn it! Jean 20 was furious. Someone actually came to make trouble at this time. What? An extremely fast figure flashed by, and Jean 20 felt a sharp pain in his chest. Cracks actually appeared on his special armor. What? Another wave of coldness hit him. Jean 20 turned around and slashed with his saber. The saber radiance surged and he felt a sharp pain on his back. A few more marks were left. Who did it? Come out. Jean 20's eyes revealed a trace of seriousness. He actually didn't find any traces of the other party. This was too abnormal. Little thing, you want to see me? You are not qualified. There was another wave of coldness, and at the same time, there was an extremely disdainful voice. Jean 20 repeatedly slashed with his saber, but he still couldn't block the other party's attack. His body was burning with pain. He had no doubt that if he wasn't wearing the armor, he would definitely be seriously injured. What the hell was this? Your reaction is too slow. I'm coming. There was another disdainful voice. Jean 20 waved his saber to meet the enemy. He had clearly determined the position, but he disappeared in an instant, leaving marks on his body. It was really unimaginable. He was wearing a special armor unless it was a special weapon. Chapter 25:20. The Inferno tribe's patriarch, Zhao Meng, was confused. However, he knew that the Inferno tribe was definitely saved. Patriarch, could it be an expert from another tribe? Zhao Mu asked excitedly. Other than the tribe's experts, no one else could stop the Tianji Hall at this moment. Probably. Zhao Meng said with a sense of certainty. At the very least, they are not our enemies. That's because I smell a familiar aura. It's an aura that I haven't seen in a long time. Zhao Mu nodded as well. However, his eyes were filled with confusion. I also sense a familiar aura. There's even a faint sense of oppression. It seems like that mysterious existence has a certain connection with us desolate race descendants. Although they had yet to see the mysterious person appear, be it Zhao Meng or Zhao Mu, they felt a different feeling. They felt a faint sense of discomfort. Yes, it was discomfort. This feeling was inexplicable. Ha, what are you? I'm right here. Open your eyes wide and take a good look. After a long roar, a massive existence finally appeared in front of Jean 20's eyes. That mighty body blotted out the sky and gave off a terrifying pressure. Ancient beast, it's an ancient beast. The first person to react was Zhao Meng as he prostrated himself on the ground. In the eyes of the desolate race descendants, ancient beasts were their totem spirits. For example, the Inferno race worshipped an ancient beast. It was only a low-level ancient beast, but it could protect the tribe. Now, with a living ancient beast appearing, Zhao Meng was indeed very shocked. A question arose in his mind. Ancient beasts were usually reclusive, so why would they appear? Patriarch, this seems to be the wind god ancient beast. Among the ancient beasts, it's one of the top existences. Zhao Mu revealed a rare look of worship. Any ancient beast was worthy of worship. That Jean 20 is afraid. A smile finally appeared on Zhao Meng's face. A living ancient beast would definitely be able to strike fear into anyone's heart. In fact, after Zhao Meng and company recognized the wind god ancient beast, Jean 20 had also connected the dots. Ancient beast. Back in the Tianji Hall, everyone had been warned to stay away from ancient beasts, especially those that were still alive. These ancient beasts were all old monsters, and none of them were to be trifled with. There was a trace of fear in Jean 20's eyes. How is that possible? Aren't the ancient beasts all in seclusion, not caring about the outside world? How could they appear? It doesn't make sense. This wind god desolate beast gave Jean 20 a strong sense of oppression. His opponent's speed was far above his own. What was even more frightening was that it wasn't just a single ancient beast that had come, but a helper. I'm here. Why aren't you doing anything? The little devil smirked. Are you scared? Isn't your Tianji Hall very impressive? Jean 20 knew very well what the appearance of an ancient beast meant. He said fearfully, Senior, this Inferno tribe has offended our Tianji Hall. Please don't interfere in this matter for the sake of our Tianji Hall. After this, our Tianji Hall will reward you handsomely. Ancient beasts couldn't be offended because behind every ancient beast, there would be other ancient beasts that they knew. Even the Tianji Hall had to be wary of 8 or 10 ancient beasts. After all, any ancient beast was equivalent to a super strong person. The Tianji Hall was unwilling to offend such a super strong person. Jean 20 hoped to use the influence of the Tianji Hall to suppress the other party. Even if he had to pay a price, it was still worth it. What does your Tianji Hall think you are? The huge figure in the sky moved. Jean 20's pupils shrank. Just as he started his hand movement, his entire body was sent flying. He smashed into a small mountain, sending rocks flying everywhere. Patriarch, this senior wind god is too strong. I didn't even see any traces of him moving. Zhao Mu drew a cold breath. Although he knew that ancient beasts were powerful, he still found it beyond his imagination after seeing it for himself. Zhao Meng wasn't surprised at all. Don't make such a fuss. Any ancient beast senior is a super strong person. For example, an ancient desolate beast would be a super strong person among rank 9 once it breaks through. Cough, cough, cough. Jean 20 fell into a large crater and constantly coughed out blood. Compared to the previous attack, this attack was the most direct and violent. Even with special equipment, Jean 20 couldn't withstand the little devil's attack. He immediately vomited blood and was heavily injured. The special armor on his body had cracks that resembled a spider web. They were densely packed. It was as if he would be finished if the other party attacked again. Although they knew that ancient beasts were very strong, their strength was far beyond imagination. It was no wonder that the Tianji Hall had warned them that the best choice when encountering an ancient beast was to leave. They were told to leave at all costs. Ancient beasts were also known for their violent tempers. Your Tianji Hall's equipment isn't bad. It didn't shatter under my attack. I just don't know if it can withstand my second attack. The little devil arrived above Jean 20. Definitely not a second attack. Jean 20's previous pride was now only left with fear. Now that he was in such a state, he would definitely die if the little devil attacked again. Senior Wind God, we will take our people and leave immediately. We will never make things difficult for the Inferno tribe again. Jean 20 didn't want a second attack and decisively cowered. He wouldn't dare use the Tianji Hall against the other party even if he had 100 guts. The little devil finally found something fun to play with. How could he let the other party go so easily? You think you can leave with just one sentence? You're dreaming. Your Tianji Hall is just an external force. How dare you boast shamelessly here? Do you really think we ancient beasts are so easy to bully? Whoosh! The little devil disappeared. Jean 20 only felt a chill run down his spine. He flew up again and his sharp claws pierced through the armor on his body. It was already on the verge of collapse, but after one attack, it was completely shattered. Jean 20 kept vomiting blood. Patter. The little devil casually threw him in front of Zhao Meng like a broken sack. This person attacked your Inferno tribe. I'll give him to you. You can do whatever you want with him. The little devil said. Zhao Meng and Zhao Mu were both shocked. A master of the Tianji Hall was defeated just like that. Now that he was thrown in front of them, it was like a dream. It was really a little unreal. Thank you for your help, Senior Wind God. Zhao Meng said excitedly, looking at Jean 20 with eyes full of killing intent. Jean 20's heart skipped a beat and he roared, "You can't kill me. I'm from the Tianji Hall, and I'm the adopted son of the leader. If you kill me, your Inferno tribe will be finished with me." This time, the Tianji Hall besieged the Inferno tribe, so the Inferno tribe suffered heavy losses. The tribe's warriors suffered heavy casualties, and their vitality was greatly damaged. Even the Turing spirit was injured. How could this anger be scared by Jean 20's words? Little Mu, do it. Chapter 25-21. Jean 20 never thought that he would be destroyed at such a crucial moment. In the end, he would lose his life. If possible, Jean 20 really did not want to encounter such an ancient beast. Thank you, Elder Wind God, for allowing our Inferno tribe to kill the enemy. Zhao Meng's brows relaxed. Little Mu, take the experts of the tribe and surround Tianji Hall's people. Do not let them leave. Although the Inferno tribe had lost people, they could still organize a group of experts. You can't go. The elites of Tianji Hall are all armed to the teeth. If you go like this, you will most likely die. I'll take care of those from Tianji Hall. Having helped the Inferno tribe, Little Evil Demon did not mind helping them again. It could make him feel more grateful to his master. Without waiting for Zhao Meng to speak, Little Evil Demon's figure disappeared. In an instant, he had killed a large number of Tianji Hall's elites. With Little Evil Demon's speed, he finished everything in an instant. Alright, the elites of Tianji Hall are all dead. Don't worry. No news has spread. Before we understand the situation, Tianji Hall will not dare to act rashly for now. Zhao Meng naturally knew that killing Jean 20, his adopted son, would cause a lot of trouble. However, Wind God's words made them heave a sigh of relief. As long as the people from Tianji Hall did not leave, things would be easy. Zhao Meng would definitely tell the important figures of the alliance about what happened today. No matter what, he had to get an answer from Tianji Hall. Although the tribes of the ancient desolation world looked rather scattered, in reality, the tribes were constantly moving and communicating with each other. They were vaguely a super faction. Tianji Hall had set up such a move to seal off both inside and outside to prevent news from leaking. As long as there was no evidence, the local factions of the ancient desolation world would not dare to attack Tianji Hall. This was also why Tianji Hall was so confident that they did not worry about other factions. Elder Wind God, thank you so much for this matter. Zhao Meng said gratefully. If not for Elder, our Inferno tribe would have been doomed. Tianji Hall dared to act secretly. No matter what, we must make them give us an explanation. Zhao Meng's words were sonorous and forceful. If he didn't vent his anger, he wouldn't be able to continue being the clan leader. Actually, you shouldn't be thanking me for this. You should be thanking my partner. The little devil said seriously, it was my partner who broke the barrier just now. That spirit sealing diagram is very powerful, so we had to use another special weapon to attack. Partners? Zhao Meng was slightly startled, then he quickly said, Senior, quickly ask your friend to come out. I want to thank him properly. Without your friend's help, our clan's totem spirits would have been finished. We can meet, but you have to be prepared. My partner and friend is a little different. The little devil was giving them a heads up. Zhao Meng and Zhao Mu did not have any other thoughts. The ancient beasts had always stood on the side of the desolate race's descendants, so no matter what, they could not be harmed. That won't happen. He has helped the Inferno tribe greatly, so he is the benefactor of the Inferno tribe and our eternal friend. Zhao Meng said very sincerely. Well said, I will show myself. The black-cloaked Lin Fei came out of the void. He had been waiting. It might not be good to come out rashly, but he had underestimated the significance of the ancient beast's existence. As expected, when Lin Fei appeared, Zhao Meng and Zhao Mu's eyes flashed with surprise, then they returned to normal. They did not seem to be too angry. This is my partner and friend, Mu Yan from the Avengers. The little devil introduced. He was laughing in his heart. After introducing Lin Fei's identity, Zhao Meng revealed a strange expression and frowned slightly, as if he had thought of something. You are the one from the Avengers, the one who put a bounty on Tianji Hall? Zhao Mu was also surprised. Your Excellency is from the Avengers? Lin Fei chuckled. I'm from the Avengers and I'm a manager. I'm sure I'm the real deal. It's surprising that the two of you know about the Avengers. Zhao Meng was very shocked. Senior Wind God, Your Excellency Mu Yan, you have helped our tribe so much. Why don't you come to my humble abode and save this old man from being rude? Lin Fei and the little devil descended from the sky and did not reject the other party's invitation. The tribe's matters were handled by people, and it was nothing more than cleaning up. Naturally, there would be people who would take care of it. Little Mu, you come too. Let them handle those matters. It's not a big deal anyway. Zhao Meng called out to Zhao Mu, who was about to leave, and made him stay. Patriarch, is that Mu Yan really a member of the Avengers? I have never heard any news of them being in the ancient desolation great world. Zhao Mu transmitted his voice and asked. He was still a little uncertain. It can't be fake. Zhao Meng's face revealed a hint of joy. If I didn't go there last time, I wouldn't have known that Tianji Hall would be trampled on by a mysterious force. Not only did they kill a vice sect leader, although their influence was average, it was also very satisfying. They even took away two Tianji Hall, and now Tianji Hall can only grit its teeth and search for clues about the other party. However, the hiding place of the Avengers is too secretive. Zhao Mu had heard of the Avengers before, and only knew that Tianji Hall had suffered a huge setback because of them. Many of the big tribes that had been bullied before were secretly clapping their hands. Finally, someone dared to make a move against Tianji Hall. Even if they had never made a move before, it was still refreshing. In addition, the most noteworthy thing was that the Avengers was also a special force. They were dedicated to researching all kinds of auxiliary treasures. For example, the Avengers had developed a formation scroll which was famous. Who knew how many people had secretly searched for it, but they had never found anything. In the eyes of the tribe's experts, this was a good thing. If they could have it, the entire tribe's strength would increase by a lot. It wouldn't be a problem for them to soar into the sky. Zhao Meng and Zhao Mu immediately realized that their opportunity had come. There weren't many opportunities like this. If this spread out, who knew how many people would be envious and jealous? The Inferno tribe might be able to take this opportunity to rise. Chapter 25-22. Your Excellency Mu Yan, can we really cooperate with you? Things were easier than they had imagined. Zhao Meng and Zhao Mu both felt that a huge pie had fallen from the sky. Why not? Lin Fei smiled. Don't tell me you don't want these weapons and equipment to increase your tribe's influence and overall strength? Or do you want to see Tianji Hall take revenge on you? Lin Fei said unhurriedly. His words reminded the two of them like needles. Yes, their Inferno tribe had been besieged by Tianji Hall and suffered heavy casualties. It had a huge impact. If Tianji Hall came to take revenge or annex the tribe, they might not be able to stop it. The Inferno tribe had their own circle and the internal competition was intense. Although there were restrictions from above, in the ancient desolation great world, there was no fairness without strength. Countless tribes had been annexed and became subsidiary factions. This was the humiliation of losing the war. The two of them immediately had an idea. Why didn't they cooperate? We are willing to cooperate, willing? Zhao Meng did not have so many concerns. Although our Inferno tribe is nothing much, we have some mineral veins, energy wallstone mineral veins. I believe we have the ability to cooperate with your excellency. Lin Fei laughed in his heart. I knew your tribe was rich. You immediately gave us mineral veins. No matter how much you produce, it won't be low. You are indeed the descendants of the desolate race. To be honest, Lin Fei was very interested in this desolate race. However, there were very few records of the desolate race. There was almost nothing left in the academy. The desolate race seemed to have appeared out of thin air. Brother Zhao, we are here. A loud voice seemed to shake the air, interrupting their conversation. Not long after, a black man with a huge axe on his shoulder charged in. He gave off an ancient and arrogant aura. Human race. It was a dark-skinned man with horns on his head. When he saw that the person sitting in front of him was a human, he immediately grabbed his axe and swung it down on the human's head. Old ox, stop! Zhao Meng shouted. He was a step too slow and the axe had already fallen. Impudent! The little demon squatting on the side swung his wings at the big black man's axe. The black axe flew out of the big black man's hand, creating a big hole in it. Ancient beast aura. This is the aura of an ancient beast. As the little devil lashed out, his body emitted an aura that oppressed everyone present, especially the few people who came in later. The expression in their eyes began to change. Master, I did well, right? In the tribe of the ancient desolation great world. My status as an ancient beast is much better than Master's. The little demon was immensely proud of himself. You only know how to show off. Lin Fei didn't stop the little devil. After all, the tribes in this place still had a certain degree of xenophobia towards humans. The little devil who had transformed into an ancient beast was different. The moment the little devil made her move, she released the aura of an ancient beast, causing these people's expressions to change. These people were all experts from the nearby tribes. Usually, they had good relations with the Inferno tribe. When they received the news, they came immediately. The only thing they didn't expect was to be stopped outside. When they finally entered, the battle seemed to have ended. Then they saw a human present and a misunderstanding arose. Old Ox was one of those who had a lot of resentment towards humans. He didn't care about the consequences and fought first. When the little devil's ancient beast aura was released, he immediately realized that something was wrong. Ancient beast. Niu Jian really didn't notice the little devil's existence. At the ancient beast level, he could change his size at will. In his eyes, the little devil was just a pet. Ancient beast. Niu Jian was at a loss and his face turned slightly pale. If you asked Niu Jian to kill human experts, you wouldn't say anything. But if you offended an ancient beast, they wouldn't be at ease. Ancient beasts had always stood on the tribe's side. Any ancient beast's influence was not something ordinary people could ignore. Zhao Meng immediately stood up and said to Niu Jian, Brother Niu, hurry up and apologize to Senior Wind God. And this Mu Yen, he is Senior Wind God's friend. Niu Jian didn't think that he would offend an ancient beast senior. If news of this spread, how would those ancient beast seniors look at him? Senior Wind God, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it just now. You know that our tribe has always been short-tempered. Sometimes we can't even control our emotions. Niu Jian laughed dryly and apologized. Umph. The little devil snorted coldly, if there's a next time, I won't let you off. It won't happen again. I'll definitely change my temper in the future. Niu Jian heaved a sigh of relief. If he really offended an ancient beast, just thinking about it made him feel like a nightmare. Although Niu Jian apologized to the little devil, it was much simpler for Mr. Mu Yen. Deep in his bones, he had the tendency to think that humans weren't good people. Lin Fei didn't care. The tribes of the ancient desolation great world were famous for not being easy to negotiate with. Apart from a limited number of people who were close to humans, the rest were very xenophobic. This step had to be taken slowly. After Niu Jian apologized, the people who came later also immediately apologized. They had to leave a good impression first. They were dissatisfied with Zhao Meng. There was an ancient beast expert here, yet he still made them come over. He didn't even inform them beforehand. He really hid it well. If a tribe got to know an ancient beast expert, it would definitely be a huge matter for the tribe alliance. No one could guarantee that an ancient beast expert wouldn't be able to step into the top ranks of ancient desolation beasts in the future. No matter who it was, they all hoped to be on good terms with an ancient beast expert. Tribe head Zhao, your guest is here. I'll be leaving first. I'll come back in a few days. I hope you'll be ready by then. Lin Fei stood up and said. Zhao Meng was being petty and did not introduce Lin Fei's true identity. For such matters, the less people knew, the better. At the very least, they had to wait until the situation developed. Alright, sorry for troubling Sir Mu Yen. Lin Fei and the little devil left together, leaving them to ponder. Was that a human? Since when could a human walk together with an ancient beast expert? Old Zhao, who is that human? Is he someone with a high status? Niu Jian asked casually. His mind was still on Senior Wind God. When did the Inferno tribe get to know an ancient beast expert? This was the most important matter at the moment. Zhao Meng gave a perfunctory answer to Niu Jian's question. Then he changed the topic to something else. Master, that Zhao Meng is quite cunning. He purposely didn't introduce your identity. When those people find out about the situation, they'll probably regret it, especially the people from the Oxhead tribe. Lin Fei didn't care much about this. It's just a trick. Those people aren't blind. They'll find out sooner or later. However, this isn't enough. No matter what, we have to find a tribe to support us. Only then can the name of the Avengers truly spread. Chapter 25-23. In the ancient Desolation Great World, the tribe was the largest group. At the same time, it was also a superpower. Even if the human race was filled with talents, they would not be able to gain any advantage in the ancient Desolation Great World. There were very few people who were as successful as Tianji Hall. What they had in their hands could only protect themselves. The Great Alliance of the Tribes. It was the organization with the greatest influence in the ancient Desolation Great World. No one knew when it came from, but it was rumored that it was established after the descendants of the Desolate race arrived. This tribal alliance was of great significance. Basically, the Great Tribal Alliance would not deal with any conflicts between tribes. Because of this, the internal conflicts were also very long, such as annexing each other, or the separation of affiliated tribes and so on. However, once someone from the outside world targeted the tribe, the Great Tribal Alliance would display a terrifying influence. Because of the existence of the Great Tribal Alliance, the human race had lost several major battles, and in the end they could only control a small piece of territory. That fierce battle was fought by a large number of powerhouses. Finally, they were defeated by the top powerhouses of the Great Tribal Alliance. From then on, the prestige of the Great Tribal Alliance reached its peak. In the Tribal Alliance, there was an ancient desolate beast. It could be said to be a top expert in the ancient Desolation Great World, and also the #1 expert. As the #1 expert in the world, he regarded honor as his home. Even on the side of the human race, they did not dare to refute. The other party did indeed have the strength to sweep away all the experts in the world. His strength had surpassed the 10th level. For a long time, no one dared to touch the deterrent force of the Great Tribal Alliance. But this time, Tianji Hall had attacked the Inferno tribe in an attempt to steal their treasures. This angered a senior elder of the Alliance. Outrageous. Tianji Hall has gone too far. Ancient Wilderness World, Central Continent. Compared to the other continents, the Central Continent was the place where the descendants of the Desolate race were most active. Here there were very few humans. The restrictions of the mountain range prevented the humans from having any thoughts of coming here. Moreover, the tribes of the Central Continent were very xenophobic towards the human race. They were ferocious and brave by nature, so not many merchants dared to come here. The only chamber of commerce in Zhongzhou State was Tianji Hall. This was also the reason why Tianji Hall had developed so quickly. Hua Lei, one of the 12 upper echelons, had once been friends with the ancestor of the Inferno tribe for many years. After his old friend had passed away, they had almost lost contact with each other. However, no tribe dared to harm Hua Lei because of this threat of incense. After that day, Zhao Meng had come to Elder Hua Lei and told him about Tianji Hall's evil deeds. Although Hua Lei usually didn't pay attention to the Inferno tribe, just his status as one of the 12 upper echelons meant that no one dared to not give him face. Hua Lei's expression darkened when he heard that the secret hall had attacked the Inferno tribe. Are you sure it was the secret hall? You should know that this is a very serious matter. If the Heavenly Secrets Hall really dares to secretly attack our brothers, I will make sure that the Heavenly Secrets Hall cannot continue operating. Time is I great I lay the tribal tribe time the tribe of the tribe I clan the tribe. Zhao Meng had already prepared a series of evidence. These are all the evidence brought by the old man. There are also the corpses left behind by the secret hall and the special equipment. All of them are exclusive to the secret hall. When the evidence was presented, Hua Lei was really angry. He did not agree with Tianji Hall opening a chamber of commerce in Zhongzhou State. As time went by, the experts of the tribe fell in love with the treasures of Tianji Hall. Hua Lei's voice became weaker. Let's go. I'll take you to see someone. Hua Lei finally found a chance to attack Tianji Hall. How could he miss it? He waved his hand, took Zhao Meng, tore open the void and came to a lake in the blink of an eye. Beside the azure lake, a middle-aged man was fishing. He looked extremely carefree and satisfied. Old Hua, what brings you here? The middle-aged man spoke when Hua Lei came to the lake. He did not even turn his head. He was still looking at the lake, motionless. I really have something to talk to you about today. Hua Lei was not surprised at all. This man's ranking was much higher than his. Although the 12 elders were also ranked, this man in front of him had a great influence. He was ranked third. The two of them had a good relationship. Back then he was able to become a candidate because of this man. Being a candidate was an opportunity. The key was Hua Lei's ability. You have quite a temper today. The middle-aged man laughed. Who offended you? Aren't you afraid of being remembered by you? You guessed right. Someone really angered me today. Hua Lei called Zhao Meng. You should have some impression of this man. Let him tell me about the situation. I'm afraid I can't control my temper. Zhao Meng was shocked. The void of the ancient desolation world was not as simple as the void. The annihilation astral wind inside was not as simple as the void. Without a rank 9 body, one could easily be torn apart by the annihilation astral wind. He always knew that the old ancestor's good friend was strong. He did not expect that his body had reached rank 9, and at least rank 9 middle stage. This was not the end. Especially after seeing this middle-aged man, Zhao Meng was happy that he had come to the right place. In the eyes of their tribe, there were only 3 people in the entire Great Alliance who could be called giants. How could Zhao Meng not be excited at this moment? Speak slowly, there's no rush. This big shot was not as serious as the other big shots. He had a kind attitude, which imperceptibly melted away the tension on Zhao Meng's body. It's like this. After Zhao Meng calmed himself down, he explained everything in detail without any embellishment. Their tribe disdained such methods. Tianji Hall. The middle-aged man squinted his eyes and shot out a cold light, especially after seeing the evidence. They are courting death. They actually dared to attack our tribe. The middle-aged man's situation was the same as Hua Lei's. As long as he stood out, the others would have to consider it. After all, he alone was not enough to affect the other 11 people. Tianji Hall is becoming more and more arrogant. Now they dare to openly attack the tribe. It can be seen that they do such things often. Hua Lei said, It's said that the news of tribes being massacred in our continents might not be without the shadow of Tianji Hall. The middle-aged man glanced at Hua Lei. I will support you in this matter. Oh right, Tianji Hall is well equipped. How did your tribe solve the problem? Zhao Meng was startled and said honestly, Our Inferno tribe was lucky. We met an ancient beast senior. It seems that he was promoted from a wind god desolate beast. Ancient beast senior. Chapter 25-24. While Zhao Meng was looking for the old ancestor's friend, Tianji Hall was not idle. After Zhang Ao returned to Tianji Hall and understood the situation, he immediately launched a public relations operation. In the ancient desolation world, Tianji Hall's influence was huge. However, if they wanted to fight against the allied tribes, they still lacked a part of their strength. After the higher-ups of Tianji Hall discussed overnight, they began to take action. They secretly visited the 12th elder, but no one knew what they discussed in secret. They contacted the 12th elder of the allied tribes? While Lin Fei was looking for someone to support, Lin Fei received the news. The source of the news was naturally Zhang Ao, the spy. It could be said that Zhang Ao had arranged for Lin Fei to go in, so there was nothing that Lin Fei could not know. Sending the news was a piece of cake. No one could see the problem. Lin Fei was not surprised by this news. From the beginning he knew about the influence of Tianji Hall. It was the only force that had opened a chamber of commerce in the central continent. If Tianji Hall did not know the higher-ups of the allied tribes, it would be impossible. After ambushing the tribes, Tianji Hall would definitely want to get rid of themselves. They would definitely not offend the allied tribes at this time. Good plan. My support operation is about to start. For the time being, Lin Fei did not have the intention to stop the arrangement of Tianji Hall. They had already visited the higher-ups, so this matter would soon be suppressed. Not long after, this conjecture was confirmed. In the following time, Lin Fei did not stay idle. He looked for a tribe that could be supported in the South Cloud continent. After some activities, he still could not find a suitable tribe to support. Soon, Lin Fei realized that the tribes in the South Cloud continent were not suitable for support. Compared to the other continents, the South Cloud continent was relatively peaceful. There were fewer battles. However, in the other continents it was different. The battles were very intense. It was very difficult to find a tribe to support in the Southern Cloud continent, and it was not very suitable. The network of relationships here was very complicated, and a slight change in one part could affect the whole situation. Lin Fei did not find a suitable target, but he had a deeper understanding of the South Cloud continent. From the exposed information, many hidden families had opened up a base here. With this, Lin Fei's horizons were broadened. Compared to the empires outside, the ancient desolation Great World was obviously much more lively. It was on a completely different level. After this round, Lin Fei gained something and went to the Inferno tribe. Just like the first time, the little devil followed him. Zhao Meng came out to greet them warmly and even prepared gifts for them. However, the anxiety between his eyebrows was very obvious. When Lin Fei asked him a little, he couldn't help but complain. Wind God, Your Excellency Mu Yen, our Inferno tribe will definitely suffer a loss this time. I didn't think that Tianji Hall would be so powerful as to turn black and white upside down. How infuriating. At the thought of this, Zhao Meng was furious. When he went to the Zhongzhou state, he wanted to sue Tianji Hall to let them know the power of the Great Tribal Alliance. When the Patriarch Zhao Meng was full of joy, he received a big blow. He was going to take action against Tianji Hall at the meeting, but in the end, there were other elders who defended Tianji Hall, saying that those people were only using the name of Tianji Hall and so on. After a fight, the giants on Zhao Meng's side lost. This time, Zhao Meng returned with nothing. Those people were not from Tianji Hall, but the insiders who left and framed them. Everyone could see that this was not true. It was an excuse. But such an excuse, they believed it. The people from Tianji Hall have gone too far. Lin Fei said indignantly. In fact, this result was also within Lin Fei's expectation. Tianji Hall was still very capable of turning black and white upside down and making up a reason to fool them. What a pity. Zhao Meng sighed. I knew they were so cunning. This was the only thing he didn't expect. The only thing that Zhao Meng could be glad about was that the Inferno tribe had befriended Wind God and the mysterious Avengers. If the tribe could be armed, that couldn't be better. Zhao Meng was very looking forward to this deal. Lin Fei comforted him. It doesn't matter if we fail once. After all, they are Tianji Hall and our Avengers will be wanted by them. Zhao Meng laughed. Their wanted order for you is actually a joke. Lin Fei laughed as well. Chief Xiao, there's no need to be unhappy about this. You know Mu Tianan, which will bring you unimaginable benefits. As long as Chief Xiao can arm the tribe, you can vent your anger on those tribes. You can go to whoever speaks for them. Do you think they will dare to attack you directly? Even if Tianji Hall attacks you again, it will be in vain. Lin Fei said unscrupulously. Zhao Meng was indeed angry. What the Great Tribal Alliance did was really hurtful. But he knew that the current Great Tribal Alliance was not the Great Tribal Alliance of the past. Interests were everywhere, and the shadows of those people were behind the internal strife. That's right. Why are you sulking? It's not impossible to teach them a lesson. Zhao Meng suddenly thought it through, and a trace of ruthlessness flashed in his eyes. If it was before, Zhao Meng would never have the courage to do so. But it was different now. He knew the people from the Avengers. With the things they had, they would not be afraid of losing to the other tribes. Even the Great Tribal Alliance could only mediate the internal strife between the tribes. It could not do anything about it. You're making this old man's heart itch. Why don't we find a place where there's no one around? I'll show it to Chief Xiao. It's also good to know that the strength of our Avengers is not something that Tianji Hall can compare with. I believe that this cooperation will be the most successful thing that Chief Xiao has ever done in his life. This old man likes it. The three of them stood up and left. In a dense forest of the Inferno tribe, Lin Fei began to show the equipment in his hands. This is the first one, an energy gun. Lin Fei took out an energy gun. This kind of energy gun has two types, primary and intermediate. Compared with the model of Tianji Hall, ours has an unparalleled advantage in terms of attack efficiency. Let me show you one by one. For the time being, Lin Fei would only sell primary and intermediate energy guns. The former was the majority and the latter was the minority. Even if it was a primary energy gun, as long as it had enough energy, there was almost no freezing time. It was much better than the freezing time limit of Tianji Hall. Chapter 25-25. Ping Ping Ping. In the dense forest, streaks of extremely fast light beams interweaved to form a devastating net of light. The towering trees were instantly smashed to smithereens. Wood splinters flew everywhere as towering trees constantly fell to the ground. After that, they switched targets. Ordinary desolate beasts fired at them. Desolate beasts had strong physical defenses, but they appeared weak in front of the energy guns. They were killed in a few seconds. Beginner energy guns, intermediate energy guns, special defensive armors, flying devices, and other treasures. Zhao Meng and Zhao Mu were tempted. Good stuff, definitely good stuff. In order to have a pleasant first cooperation, Lin Fei had really put in a lot of effort. Now it seemed that it was all worth it. From their eyes, one could tell that these things were irresistible. After modifying Zhan Ao, Lin Fei really obtained many treasures from Qinji Hall. After some modifications they became Lin Fei's, and their quality was greatly improved. Even if Qinji Hall saw them, they could only wonder if their own things were really that bad. They could not compare to them at all. These beginner energy guns, intermediate energy guns, flying devices, and this, we want them all. Without much hesitation, Zhao Ming decided on what he wanted to buy. There were not many opportunities like this. For the first transaction, Lin Fei gave Zhao Ming a fair price. Even so, to Lin Fei it was a huge profit. He did not need to use any skills at all. Zhao Ming was very generous. He got 100 beginner energy guns, 20 intermediate energy guns, and a batch of defensive armors and flying devices. The ancient wilderness world used gravity. The tribesmen had good physical bodies, but they were still a little short of flying. But with flying devices it was different. They could use energy to resist gravity and move faster. These two mines can produce about 300,000 black crystal cards in total. They belong to Lord Mu now. Zhao Ming did not feel the slightest pain. He waved his hand and handed over the two mines. Although each mine could only produce about 100,000 black crystal cards, compared to the large amount of equipment he had, it was quite a good deal. Especially the energy wall stone storage equipment, it was definitely Zhao Ming's favorite large-scale equipment. Lin Fei did not stand on ceremony and accepted it with a smile. 300,000 black crystal cards. It was a good deal and an easy deal. If they were to sell it at Qinji Hall, they would only be able to get half of Lin Fei's items at most, and that was if they were lucky. As for the energy conversion equipment, there was no need to even think about it. This was also the reason why Zhao Ming didn't even blink. Although the Inferno tribe had sacrificed 2 veins, the price was a little high. Their future gains could not be compared to 2 veins. After completing the transaction, Lin Fei once again shocked Zhao Ming. He immediately released a large number of puppets and started to excavate the energy barrier, giving Zhao Ming quite a fright. These are. Zhao Ming was also surprised. It's just a small toy, not worth mentioning, but it's good for mining. Lin Fei said with a smile. Zhao Ming was completely convinced, and he was even more determined to cooperate with Mu Yan. After that, Zhao Ming became even more enthusiastic. Mining the energy barrier stones required time, so Lin Fei naturally stayed in the Inferno tribe. Zhao Ming specially prepared a house and even arranged for 2 tribe beauties to receive him. But seeing his burly appearance, Lin Fei politely declined. After receiving this batch of equipment, Zhao Ming did not idle. He organized a secret team of 200 people and focused on training. The energy conversion equipment was taught by Lin Fei and they quickly mastered it. Lin Fei stayed in the Inferno tribe for several days, until the 2 veins were completely excavated. In the end he obtained 350,000 black crystal cards. Lin Fei suddenly rose from a small landlord to a tycoon. Only a hidden family could have this kind of wealth. Because they had such veins in the ancient desolation world, they could excavate them at any time. Someone like Lin Fei excavating the veins in less than 10 days was absolutely unprecedented. Chief, didn't you want to mention Senior Wind God to Sire Mu Yan? Zhao Mu couldn't help but ask as he watched the other leave. These days were Zhao Mu's happiest. Ever since the attack on Qinji Hall, many of the Inferno tribe's experts had died. He had been worried about how to survive. After all, the tribe's internal strife was fierce, and their strength had been weakened. There would definitely be people who wanted to attack the Inferno tribe. Mu Yan's descent from the sky gave the Inferno tribe a chance to grow. 200 beginner energy guns and 20 intermediate energy guns were a secret trump card. It would definitely allow the Inferno tribe to dominate the area. Not now. Zhao Ming shook his head. That senior wind god has a close relationship with Mu Yan. It's not good to bring it up now. If the Inferno tribe wants to go far, we can't bring it up. Zhao Ming could still remember the look in the 2 elders' eyes when he mentioned the existence of the wind god, as if they were eager to get to know him. Since they didn't know much about him, they asked Zhao Ming to test him. The appearance of any ancient beast would have a certain impact on the internal structure of the alliance. Just the fact that an ancient beast could command wild beasts was enough to make them very afraid. Making friends with such an ancient beast expert would be of great use to any of the 12 elders. They had their own plans and so did Zhao Ming. After seeing how powerful the equipment was, he understood why he had lost to the secret Heaven's Path Hall in the end. In front of Prophet, a small tribe really didn't count for much. This was also why Zhao Ming didn't bring it up in the end. You need to train them well and let them know how to cooperate. They dared to support Tianji Hall so our Inferno tribe's disciples can't die in vain. Master, that old man wanted to say something just now but he held back in the end. I reckon that the Great Tribal Alliance knows about my existence. After all, any ancient beast has an irreplaceable role. The little devil said with a smile. That old man is a smart man. Lin Fei said, if he knows it's not good to say it, he might as well continue to cooperate with us. I think it won't be long before the old man contacts us. This time he suffered a loss. The Alliance supports Tianji Hall, so he will definitely take revenge. The best revenge is to deal with the subordinate forces of those elders. I remember there's one nearby. The harvest of 350,000 black crystal cards was more than 10,000 times the profit outside. Lin Fei also had many ideas. Master, where are we going now? Chapter 25-26. South Cloud Continent. Bing family. Bing Qingya hadn't gone out since she came back. Especially after knowing that her junior was fine, she was completely relieved. The most important thing right now was to make a deal with the mysterious man. This time, the family's opinions on this matter were mixed. Most of them weren't optimistic about this matter and thought that Bing Xinghai had made a foolish move. Everyone had heard about the rise of the Avengers, but it was only a one-sided story. They had a certain amount of influence in the two empires outside, but compared to the old Tianji Hall, there was still a big gap. Bing Xinghai wanted to make a great contribution, but his competitors all sneered. They couldn't wait for him to fail. After this failure, there would be no hope for him to fight for that position. How could a person who didn't do his job get their recognition? Xinghai, this contact of the Avengers is really arrogant. Does he want us to keep waiting for him? Under the night sky, the Bing family's meeting hall was brightly lit. Because tonight, the person from the Avengers would come to make a deal. Originally, Bing Xinghai and Bing Qingya were waiting. After hearing the news, all the uncles came together. On the surface, it seemed that they were here for the family's interests, but in reality they were here to watch the show. They didn't believe that the Avengers could bring out better equipment. Not only did they want to watch the show, they also wanted to use this opportunity to beat the dog who was down. The one who spoke was Bing Xinghai's second brother, Bing Xingtian. He was a chubby middle-aged man with the shrewd eyes of a businessman. In the Bing family, he was in charge of business affairs and had full authority to mobilize the family's funds. This time, Bing Xingtian was the one who was most against the cooperation with the mysterious Avengers. Because he was in charge of the cooperation between the Bing family and Tianji Hall, he knew many of the main leaders of Tianji Hall. If this cooperation was successful, part of the power in his hands might be taken away by Bing Xinghai. As the second brother, he naturally didn't want to see this. Knowing that there was going to be a transaction tonight, he had rushed over as soon as possible. He didn't care about the other party's expression at all, and he had a cheerful and harmless look on his face. However, everyone knew that the more he acted this way, the more it meant that the other party was in a bad mood. Second brother is right. It's already the middle of the night. Aren't they being too arrogant? Even the people in Tianji Hall aren't acting like this. They are a super chamber of commerce. The fourth brother, Bing Xingshan, said calmly. Perhaps someone can't make it. Why don't we all wait a little longer? I'm not in a hurry anyway. Fifth brother Bing Xingtao said impartially. As the competition for positions began, Bing Xinghai and his brothers started to fight against each other. Everyone was clearly hostile towards Bing Xinghai, and his brothers banded together to resist him. The eldest brother, Bing Sheng, played with the iron bead in his hand, rolling it up and down so that no one could see the emotion on his face. He lightly tapped the bead in his hand and said, "Since third brother is so confident, we don't have to worry. Why don't we sit down and have a cup of tea? Maybe they will come soon." As soon as this big brother opened his mouth, the others stopped talking. Everyone was very afraid of their big brother's power. Among the successors of the patriarch, this big brother was the most qualified. Bing Xinghai didn't look at this big brother with gratitude. He was not as familiar with this big brother as he was. Don't look like you don't care, this big brother is good at scheming. If he wanted to become the patriarch, this big brother would be his biggest competitor. The other three were not his match. You're right, big brother. The Avengers have their own background to be able to cause trouble for the Heavenly Mystery Hall. There's no harm in waiting a little longer. It's not like I asked you guys to come. Bing Xinghai's reply was decisive. This made their faces turn ugly. They could only drink their tea and sulk. Bing Qingya was also very anxious because of the news that the other party was coming. It was she who gave it to her father, which led to today's scene. If that person didn't come, it would have a huge impact on her father. He must come. Bing Qingya thought silently. He definitely won't lie to me. The price of a high-grade energy gun is a bit too high. He must have been delayed on the way. Time passed minute by minute. The atmosphere in the meeting hall was very depressing. Bing Xinghai's brothers all had faces of schadenfreude. With their knowledge, they felt that that person wouldn't come. Bing Xinghai looked very calm on the surface, but there was a trace of wavering in his heart. At this time he definitely couldn't show any uneasiness. Once he did, he believed that his brothers would definitely come up and mock him. He knew very well what kind of people they were. Right now, Bing Xinghai could only continue to wait. As long as the sky didn't brighten, they had nothing to say. He still had high hopes for this cooperation. The mysterious force that could make Tianji Hall suffer a loss wanted to enter the ancient wasteland world and shake their foundation. Cooperating with the Bing family was the key step. As long as the Bing family spread the news, the Avengers would naturally be able to open up. This was the situation he had analyzed himself. Bing Xinghai had never doubted his own analysis. For this, he had spent a lot of effort and even contacted some underground forces. He believed that that person would definitely come tonight. He needed the Bing family. He needed the Bing family, and he also needed this cooperation. Bing Qingya was anxious and uneasy. She wasn't as calm as her father. This time she was the one who proposed the cooperation. This matter couldn't fail. Third brother, it's been so long. That person definitely won't come. You've been tricked. The Avengers don't even dare to show up. How disappointing. Bing Xingshan said mockingly. No wonder they've been hiding their heads and tails. They can only act sneakily. They don't dare to stand out in the open. Bing Xingshan finally found a reason. Hey third brother, I already said that the Avengers are nothing. They think they're great just because they made a little noise. Maybe it's just a show. They're just trying to fool outsiders. Fifth brother Bing Xingtao said with a look of disdain. Such a good opportunity. If he didn't go up and look down on them, then he wouldn't be Bing Xingtao. Bing Qingya was about to speak when she suddenly looked outside. In the silent night, there was a ripple in the air. This was the rhythm of someone coming. Bing Xingtao and Bing Xingshan looked at each other and secretly gave a look to their confidant. Who dares to break into the Bing family's mansion? When the ripple came from the air, Bing Xingtao and Bing Xingshan's confidant appeared outside the meeting hall. They joined hands and attacked the space where the ripple came from. Despicable. Bing Qingya's face instantly turned cold. Chapter 25-27. No one had expected that Bing Xingshan and Bing Xingtao's men would attack the void. This sudden scene infuriated Bing Xinghai quite a bit. The person who could appear at this time was naturally the partner of the Avengers. Immediately, Bing Xinghai questioned them. It was obvious that they were trying to sabotage the cooperation. Bing Xingtao said seriously, "Third brother, are you sure that this person is from the Avengers and not a thief who snuck into our Bing family to steal information? You're being unreasonable." Bing Xinghai tried his best to calm himself down. He really didn't think that his fifth brother would be so shameless as to use such an excuse. Who's being unreasonable? I'm doing this for the good of the family. Who knows who's coming? Bing Xingtao said proudly. It didn't matter if the person was the Avengers or not. He would ruin the cooperation. Hearing this, Bing Xinghai knew that something bad was about to happen. The person might even cancel the cooperation. He was as anxious as an ant on a hot pan. Bang. While Bing Xinghai was anxious, two beams of light appeared in the night. They were like light in the darkness. They passed through the two people, and the sound of bodies falling could be heard. Bing family, is this how you treat your partners? A cold voice echoed in the meeting hall. In the darkness of the night, a mysterious man in a black robe walked out and appeared at the entrance of the meeting hall. Bing Qingya secretly heaved a sigh of relief. This voice couldn't be more familiar. It was the voice from that day in the valley. She had taken away what belonged to her, but she didn't feel the slightest bit unwilling. Instead, she felt lucky. Compared to the harvest in the valley, the importance of an advanced energy gun was absolutely irreplaceable. Sir Mu Yen, this was a misunderstanding. Bing Qingya hurriedly explained, please listen to my explanation. If you don't have a good explanation, I think this cooperation is over. The other person snorted, the Avengers don't care about a partner of the Bing family. Bing Xingtao's eyes flashed with joy. As long as the deal didn't work out, the lives of two people were nothing. He looked at the mysterious person at the door and said, Sir, you're quite arrogant. Just because you say you're from the Avengers, does it mean you're from the Avengers? What proof do you have? Don't try to deceive people with your name. Our Bing family isn't something that a small faction can compare to. Bing Xinghai knew that tonight's trade fair wouldn't be peaceful, but he didn't expect that even before it started, his fifth brother had already started to cause trouble. He confirmed one thing from his daughter's words, and that was that this person was definitely from the Avengers. There was no doubt about it. Enough, fifth brother. Bing Xinghai shouted. Don't forget who's in charge tonight. It's not you, it's me, Bing Xinghai. Don't tell me you want to publicly destroy the patriarch's arrangements? At this moment, Bing Xinghai was completely enraged. He roared on the spot. If he continued to endure, Bing Xinghai would definitely believe that tonight's trade fair would end without a hitch, and he would lose his greatest opportunity to compete. People had to be fought for. Since the other party didn't want it, Bing Xinghai didn't mind tearing it apart, not giving his fifth brother any face. Bing Xingtao was also stunned by his third brother's words. He had come out several times to cause trouble because he felt that with so many people here, his third brother would definitely be defeated. Tonight, everyone was standing on the same side. Third brother, don't be so angry, okay? Fifth brother is also doing this for your own good. The existence of the Avengers is only a rumor in the outside world. How many people in our ancient desolation world have actually seen it? It's necessary to be careful. Bing Xingtian said with a smile. In reality, he was speaking up for his fifth brother. His words were as if he had erased the existence of the Avengers, ignoring the mysterious person at the door as if he didn't exist. That's right. I'm also doing this for third brother's own good. Bing Xingtao followed up. Third brother, we're all brothers, how could we harm you? Who doesn't want the family to be good? Lin Fei stood at the door, looking at the scene in the conference hall, smiling happily. Interesting, really interesting. Facing the crowd, Lin Fei couldn't help but clap his hands. You guys continue, I'll watch. The expressions of the people in the conference hall immediately turned ugly. At this time they came back to their senses. There was an outsider at the door. If this matter was spread outside with a bit of publicity, the Bing family would definitely become a big joke. A trace of embarrassment flashed on Bing Xinghai's face. Their good cooperation had turned into this. He hated his brothers to death, and he also felt a trace of hatred for the clan leader. This matter was originally a secret. But because of the clan leader, the news spread, which led to the scene at night. You dare to make fun of our Bing family? Bing Shengshan shouted angrily. Believe it or not, I'll make you stay in the Bing family tonight. Don't think that the Avengers can scare us. Who do you think you are? Lin Fei, who had been clapping his hands, stopped, and a terrifying aura burst out from his body. He looked at Bing Shengshan with a sharp gaze. Kneel down and slap yourself 100 times and I'll spare your life. Bing Xinghai's face was a complete mess. Now that things had come to this, things were developing in a completely different direction. Big brother Bing Xingshan, who had been silent all this time, suddenly stood up. He looked at Lin Fei with a solemn expression. You dare to be presumptuous in the Bing family? Who gave you the guts? Lin Fei had really underestimated the Bing family. This internal strife was not light. He instantly lost interest in tonight's transaction. If it wasn't for the agreement they had made earlier, he wouldn't have come at all. If he had the time, he might as well trade with the tribesmen. The tribesmen had given him 350,000 black crystal cards in one go. I thought things too simply. This matter was really easy for Lin Fei. In fact, the water was very deep. How could Lin Fei not see the hostility in the conference hall? They clearly wanted to ruin this deal and not let Bing Qingya's father get any benefits. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Could it be that your Bing family wants to take me down? I'd like to see how powerful your Bing family is. But before that, my dear friend, are you going to kneel or not? It's that simple. Bing Xingshan's expression also turned ugly. However, since this was the Bing family, he naturally had nothing to fear. He said disdainfully, so what if I don't kneel? If you have the guts, then do it. This was the Bing family. He didn't believe that the other party would dare to make a move here. Chapter 25-28. Things had developed too quickly. From the moment Bing Xingtao and Bing Xingshan's men attacked each other to the moment the other side killed them, to the current tense atmosphere, it had only been a short period of time. Bing Xinghai and Bing Qingya had not expected the situation to develop to this point. The Avengers Mu Yen was more tyrannical than expected. Stop? How can we stop him? Bing Xinghai revealed a trace of helplessness. They're obviously looking for trouble. This Mu Yen isn't someone who's easy to deal with. Have you noticed something? This Mu Yen has been extremely calm and indifferent ever since he came in. Normally, people who come to our Bing family for the first time would be nervous and scared, but he isn't. Something goes wrong, something big might happen. Bing Xinghai's judgment of a person was very accurate. This Mu Yen was not simple at all. Right now, Bing Xinghai could only hope that there would not be too much trouble. It was impossible for him to stop it. In front of this seat, no one dares to say such words. Since it's like this seat will grant you your wish. Lin Fei had come to trade, but the other side had asked for a beating. Anyway, he had 350,000 black crystal cards. Dealing with an 8th advancement profession was a piece of cake for him. Everyone in the meeting hall suspected that they had heard wrongly. Even Chenji Hall did not dare to openly attack the Bing family. But this Mu Yen from the Avengers, did he really dare to attack? Did he not know where he was? This was the Bing family. The headquarters of a large family was filled with experts. It was not a place where a single person could act so impudently. Come. Bing Xingshan laughed angrily. I'm afraid you won't dare to attack. As an 8th advancement profession, Bing Xingshan had seen all kinds of situations. Tonight he was going to expose the Avengers' true face. If he could capture the other side, that would be even better. Chenji Hall had started to offer a handsome reward. Where else could he find such a good thing? This was also one of the reasons why Bing Xingshan kept provoking the other side. Everyone knew that the Avengers had some foundation. If he could use this opportunity to dig out the Avengers' secret, it would be a good thing for both himself and the Bing family. He might even be able to use this opportunity to soar into the sky. Bing Xingshan was really worried that the other party wouldn't dare to make a move, and would be intimidated by the Bing family's name. That would really be a waste of time. Bing Xing watched as his confidant said in a low voice, "Master, we've already made arrangements outside. We won't let them get away." Well done. Bing Xing was very interested in the person in charge of the mysterious Avengers Alliance. During the expedition to the Empire, a mysterious Avengers Alliance had caused an uproar. Although not many people in the ancient Desolation Great World knew about this, he still arranged for people to investigate. The more he investigated, the more he realized that this Avengers Alliance was not simple. After learning about the cooperation, Bing Shi's heart was moved. Everything began as planned. Stupid little brothers, just do it. With you guys testing the other side, it'll save me a lot of trouble. In the end, I still have to clean up the mess. Bing Shi smirked, revealing a trace of pride. He was not in a hurry to make a move and would just sit back and watch the show. Originally, if this Mu Yen from the Avengers Alliance hadn't come, Bing Shi would have been at his wit's end. His arrangements wouldn't have worked, but now that the other side had come, it would be impossible for him to escape. He was very confident that he could take down the other side in the Bing family's territory. Even after the matter was over, the elder group wouldn't blame him, and would instead stand on his side. Bing Shi decided to take a gamble. From the looks of it, he was the one who would win, and his little brothers had all been defeated by him. Lin Fei was not in a hurry. Originally, I didn't plan to bother with you guys, but you guys have offended our Avengers Alliance. As one of the people in charge, I have the responsibility to deal with you. I originally gave you a chance to live, but since you don't know how to cherish it, then you can't blame anyone. Since the deal couldn't be completed, Lin Fei decided to make good use of the Bing family to publicize the existence of the Avengers Alliance. From there, he could tell the ancient Desolation Great World that the Avengers Alliance wasn't something that anyone could look down on, and the consequences of looking down on them would be the price to pay. Is that so? Bing Xingshan clapped his hands and said arrogantly, "Let me remind you, before you make a move, you might as well take a look around. This is a gift I've prepared for you." In the air, there were more than 10 black-clothed warriors with special equipment. Each of them had a special weapon in their hands, blocking off all of the opponent's escape routes. If you want to deal with me, you'll have to first get rid of my ordinary subordinates. As a member of the Bing family, you can't deal with them as you please. That depends on whether you have the qualifications to do so, and in my eyes, you don't seem to have the qualifications. Bing Xingshan stood with his hands behind his back, looking high-spirited, as if he was certain that he could deal with the opponent. He also knew how to set up a trap. For this trap he had put in a lot of effort. After seeing the black-clothed warriors, Bing Qingya didn't show any signs of worry. She had seen how powerful the opponent was. He could casually take out a high-grade energy gun, so what else could he not take out? Just these pieces of trash, I can have as many as I want. Lin Fei laughed and waved his hand. In front of everyone's eyes, a special team appeared behind him. There were 18 people dressed in the same uniform. Their faces couldn't be seen clearly, and they all wore sinister masks. The moment they appeared, a wave of killing intent soared into the sky. Kill. The 18 people raised the high-grade energy guns in their hands. That's right, 18 high-grade energy guns. Without waiting for Lin Fei's order, they opened fire. Light beams danced in the air, crisscrossing each other, and a terrifying aura filled the air. Bing Xingshan's secret trump card in front of these 18 people was so weak that it couldn't even withstand a single blow. As the light beams swept past, the black-clothed warriors were shot one by one, and they fell to the ground one by one, blood flowing everywhere. One breath or two breaths at this moment, time seemed to pass extremely slowly. In their eyes, there were only beams of destructive light. The black-clothed warriors' armors were easily pierced, and they fell to the ground. Every fallen black-clothed warrior was like a sieve. High-grade energy gun. Bing Xingshan swallowed his saliva, his eyes fixed on the scene, and his body started to slowly tremble. In his mind, the shadows of the light beams echoed, and even his voice was trembling. 18 high-grade energy guns. This kind of power could only be displayed by high-grade energy guns. Those who didn't think much of it all opened their eyes wide at this moment. It was a massacre, and this time they saw a sense of rhythm. It was a very special feeling. High-grade energy gun. How is this possible? Even our Bing family doesn't have many, but these are 18 and they are all high-grade energy guns. Chapter 25-29. 18 people, 18 high-grade energy guns. At this moment they turned into terrifying existences. After the light beams passed, all that was left were corpses. When the 18 high-grade energy guns were pointed at Bing Xingshan realized who he had offended. Those were 18 high-grade energy guns. To be able to take them out at once, the energy was definitely not simple. Congratulations, you're right. Now have a taste of the high-grade energy guns. This is the Avengers' new generation of weapons. Without waiting for Bing Xingshan to speak, 18 destructive light beams shot out and enveloped his body. You can't kill me? Bing Xingshan let out a tearing sound. His body shone brightly. In this moment of crisis he crushed a treasure and created a shield. The destructive light beams also descended at this moment. Everyone could only hear banging sounds as the light beams hit the shield. The powerful impact caused ripples to appear on the shield, making it look like it was on the verge of collapse. Bing Xingshan had not even had the time to relax when the shield showed signs of collapsing. He was shocked once again. How long had it been? It was only the beginning. This was a treasure from Tianji Hall. Kacha. Kacha. The light beams tore through the shield. Bing Xingshan lost his shield. Big brother, save me. Bing Xingshan, who was under attack, could no longer care about anything else. He begged his big brother for help. He could already feel the aura of death. He had not expected that his opponent would really dare to kill him. From the moment the shield broke, the time was too short. It was beyond everyone's imagination. Bing Xingshan did not act as expected. He allowed the light beams to land on Bing Xingshan's body. In an instant, bloody holes appeared on his powerful body. Blood flowed out. The battle armor on his body did not have any effect at all. Bing Xingshan was also sent flying and fell to the ground, dying. A high-grade energy gun was enough to kill a person, let alone 18 high-grade energy guns. The power was not as simple as one had imagined. You are weaker than I thought. This is only the first wave of attacks. I have prepared 3 waves of attacks for you. Lin Fei smiled as he stared at Bing Xingshan, who was lying on the ground. No. Bing Xingshan vomited blood. 1 more wave and I'm dead. Hearing that there were still 2 more waves of attacks, Bing Xingshan once again coughed up blood and screamed, I admit defeat. I really admit defeat. In front of his little life, Bing Xingshan instantly lost his temper. The energy attack released by the advanced energy gun was truly terrifying. He had crushed a treasure and still couldn't block the first wave of attack. If there were 2 more waves, even if there were 10 of him, the result would still be the same. Face was nothing. Bing Xingshan begged for mercy without any backbone. Bing Qingya really wanted her 5th uncle to die right now, but if she did that, it would have a great impact on their bloodline. Master Mu Yan, you vented your anger. How about this? Bing Qingya begged. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and shook his head. Not enough, not enough. I have already spoken. I will not let this person off. The Avengers are not something that anyone can insult. Letting the other party off? What a joke. The show had just begun, so how could Lin Fei let him off so easily? If he didn't make the Bing family suffer, then he wouldn't be Lin Fei. Bing Qingya didn't expect the other party to agree to her request immediately. The other party was someone from the Avengers and his position wasn't low either. Even Tianji Hall had suffered a loss at the hands of the other party, let alone their Bing family. Although the Avengers were very powerful, no one expected that this mysterious force would be so tyrannical. Hearing this, Bing Xingshan's heart sank. Master Mu Yan, I'm willing to give you the black crystal cards. Please let me go. 50,000, how about it? In order to survive, Bing Xingshan didn't hesitate to give up 50,000 black crystal cards. If he lost it, he could earn it back. But if he lost his life, then he would really have nothing left. Others might not feel it, but Bing Xingshan had a feeling that this Mu Yan would definitely kill him. Master Mu Yan, I am the future successor of the Bing family, Bing Sheng. Please give face to the Bing family and spare my little brother. Our Bing family is willing to pay the price. Bing Sheng didn't expect that the other party would have the 18 advanced energy guns. In an instant, he turned from being at a disadvantage to having the upper hand. Even if their bodies were strong, it would be difficult for them to withstand the terrifying lethality of the advanced energy guns. When Bing Xingshan was asking for help, Bing Sheng didn't say anything. He didn't want to offend the other party at this time. The deterrence of the 18 advanced energy guns, Not Rain was a group of 18 top-notch experts. Even if a 9th stage professional appeared, he might not be able to take them down. At the first moment, Bing Sheng sent out a message. As long as those people came, the 18 advanced energy guns would belong to the Bing family. He could then use this matter to ascend to the position of the family patriarch. Lin Fei snorted, "Your Bing family's face is nothing. If it wasn't for Miss Bing's invitation, how could this seat come here, and I wouldn't have seen this farce. So, this little brother of yours must die tonight." The 18 advanced energy guns turned and aimed at Bing Xingshan again. No. They fired. The 18 light beams pierced through Bing Xingshan. Whether it was his body or his treasures, in front of this incomparably condensed power, they were all vulnerable. Fifth brother. This time, Bing Xingshan didn't have such good luck. With a single wave, he pierced through the other party and ended his life. The entire conference hall was silent. Bing Xingshan was dead. He was killed on his own turf. Mu Yan, you dare to kill fifth brother. Bing Xing didn't believe that the other party would dare to make a move. Their Bing family had a lot of influence and was one of the hidden families in the empire. But even so, the other party actually killed Bing Xingshan. So be it. If you can take revenge, then come at me. This seat doesn't mind killing you too. Lin Fei said calmly, if the deal doesn't work out, this seat will leave. If Bing Xingshan hadn't taken the initiative to attack, Lin Fei might not have killed him. What a big tone you have. If you have the ability, try it. In the sky outside, a figure suddenly appeared. A desolate aura locked onto Lin Fei. His eyes were cold and his body was overflowing with a terrifying aura. Patriarch. Patriarch. When this person appeared, everyone seemed to have found their pillar of support. The Bing family's patriarch appeared. You really think that you can scare this seat with your 9th-stage profession realm? Lin Fei was really fearless. The 18 people behind him shot at the Bing family's patriarch. In the silent night, beams of light were incomparably destructive, bringing with them a destructive aura. The Bing family's patriarch was also startled. He secretly cursed the other party for being shameless. Without saying a word, he started shooting. The destructive light beams intertwined with each other. The speed was too fast, advancing wave after wave without any pause, forming a fierce firepower net. Kill. Chapter 25-30. The angle of the sword was very strange. No matter how strange the sword technique was, it was blocked by the huge net made of light beams. The Bing family leader felt that the sword had landed on an iron plate. The huge net did not move at all. Sheng, do it. If they let the Avengers continue to be so presumptuous in the Bing family, then the Bing family would become a big joke. Bing Sheng gave the order, and the people hiding in the surroundings immediately came out, all targeting Lin Fei. As long as they could capture Lin Fei, the 18 subordinates would not be a threat. Bing Jing was very sure about this. He did not believe that the other party was that strong. The people in the surroundings were all elites under Bing Sheng's command. As soon as they appeared, the god-breaking arrows in their hands shot towards the other party. This was a weapon from Tianji Hall. It was very powerful and specialized in destroying the physical body. It had the effect of killing in one shot. Bang bang bang. Their god-slaying arrows had met their match. They were stopped 30 feet away, and an invisible shield appeared in front of them. I forgot to tell you that I know a lot of things. This is the Avengers Alliance's defensive array formation. You can try it out. Lin Fei said unhurriedly. The god-piercing arrows were blocked by the defensive formation, and the densely packed arrows shot over. Not a single one was effective, and the arrows fell all around him. Formation scroll. Bing Xing thought of something and showed a look of disbelief. This was a formation scroll. Only a magic array scroll could silently set up a magic array. At first he didn't believe it. Even the secret hall couldn't research it, so how could the Avengers master it? It was completely impossible. But now it seemed that the other party really had a formation scroll. This is going to be even more difficult. The Bing family leader knew that he had met his match. He had wanted to exhaust the other party's energy. Without the threat of the advanced energy gun, it would be easy for him. But now it seemed that this plan would not work. This Mu Yen of the Avengers had too many trump cards. Now that things had come to this, the Bing family leader threw caution to the wind. No matter what, he could not let the other party leave the Bing family. Everyone attack Mu Yen together. His defense formation will not last long. The Bing family patriarch ordered and took out a communication device. His eyes flashed with determination. Father, don't attack. Bing Qingya had seen the opponent's power. Her intuition told her that if the Bing family wanted to besiege the opponent, they would have to pay a huge price. The family was courting death. A hint of hesitation flashed through Bing Xinghai's eyes. To make a move or not to make a move, it was really difficult to make a choice. Father, listen to me. That Mu Yen is not as simple as he looks. Bing Qingya still insisted that they should not deal with Mu Yen. Forget it, forget it. Bing Xinghai let go and retreated to the side with his men. Bing Xinghai, what are you doing? Bing Xing revealed a happy expression. Just because of this, after tonight's matter, his third brother would lose the right to compete. They came up to cooperate, but not only did our Bing family not cooperate, we even attacked them together. I can't do such a thing. Bing Xinghai shook his head and said decisively. The others didn't share Bing Xinghai's thoughts. This was an opportunity. As long as they could capture the opponent, it would be equivalent to making a good contribution. Other than Bing Xinghai, the others all started attacking. They ordered their men to attack Lin Fei, wanting to tear apart the opponent's defensive formation. Patriarch, this old man is here to help you. A loud sound came from the sky and a white-haired old man appeared. He punched through the air, and a powerful force forcefully shattered the destructive light beam. Elder Rin, this is the power of a high-grade energy gun. You can't take it head-on. It's specialized in destroying the body. Go and capture the person at the door. The Bing family patriarch ordered. High-grade energy guns were powerful, but their biggest disadvantage was their lack of flexibility. In front of a 9th-stage professional they could still avoid it. Elder Rin naturally knew how powerful high-grade energy guns were, but he was also stimulated by the 18 high-grade energy guns. He dodged the destructive power of the high-grade energy guns and went straight for Lin Fei. Patriarch, leave this to this old man. It's just a defensive formation. Watch me break it and show him the power of the Bing family. Another one is coming to die. Lin Fei was very clear that high-grade energy guns were invincible in close-range attacks. It would be very difficult to deal with such people. He took out another treasure and put it on his shoulder. If the people from Tianji Hall were here, they would definitely recognize that this was clearly an improved heavy cannon. Now, it was a portable heavy cannon that could be used on one's shoulder. It was a huge change and completely surpassed the heavy cannons of Tianji Hall. Boom. As Elder Rin rushed down, Lin Fei fired the first shot. An even thicker light beam appeared with incomparable brilliance. More than half of the Bing family became as bright as day. A destructive aura swept across everyone, and they subconsciously closed their eyes. Fear, true fear. Elder Rin seemed to have been locked onto by something. In the next second he was engulfed by the thick light beam. He didn't even have time to dodge before he turned into a blood mist in midair. The blood mist rained down from the sky, shocking everyone. That's... The Bing family leader's pupils constricted. He looked at the scene in disbelief. Elder Rin of the Elders group had actually been blasted into nothingness. We're fighting and you still dare to be distracted. In the next second a chill came. The Bing family leader only felt that he was locked on by something terrifying. It was the heavy cannon on the other party's shoulder. Another thick light beam shot over. It passed through the void and appeared in front of him. His eyes instantly widened. Go all out. With a loud bang, the Bing family leader was sent flying. As expected of the Bing family, they actually have such a treasure. Lin Fei could clearly feel that the other party didn't die from the shot. He was only heavily injured. Lin Fei wasn't surprised that he didn't kill the other party. To be able to establish a headquarters in the ancient Desolation Great World, they definitely had a foundation. As for that Elder Rin, he was just unlucky. I'm not playing with you anymore. Before I leave I'll give you a gift. Ah. Lin Fei turned around and carried the heavy cannon. He aimed at the location of the Bing family leader and fired. The light beam whizzed over and with a loud bang the entire meeting hall was blasted into smithereens, turning into ruins. The second shot was fired, again at the place where the crowd was gathered. Anyone who insults the Avengers Alliance will end up like this. Another shot, a total of 3 heavy cannons. Chapter 25-31. Heavy Cannon. Everyone in the Bing family was panicking, especially after recognizing this thing. Their bodies were shaking uncontrollably. This was the heavy weapon of the Secret Heaven's secret hall, a priceless treasure. Even a 9th job advancement expert would tremble in front of this heavy cannon. The name of the heavy cannon made people tremble in fear. After 3 heavy cannons, the Bing family's thoughts of resistance were suppressed. Who would want to be locked on by a heavy cannon? This thing couldn't be avoided at all. Master Mu Yen, please have mercy. In an unexpected situation, Bing Qingya stood up and blocked in front of everyone. No one had expected that Mu Yen from the Avengers Alliance would have so many trump cards on him. Advanced energy guns, heavy cannons, defensive array scrolls, any one of them would make one's eyes go red with envy. Yet, Mu Yen could casually take them out as if they cost nothing. Everyone in the Bing family was scared. They didn't see Elder Ren being blasted into pieces. The patriarch wasn't any better, feeling like he was on his last breath. This was the first time Lin Fei used such a heavy weapon. Its power was quite strong. Awesome. The heavy cannon in his hand was also an improved heavy cannon. Its power was much greater than that of the Heavenly Secrets Halls, and its performance was completely incomparable. Lin Fei carried the heavy cannon, pointing the black muzzle at everyone, making them feel uncomfortable. I didn't expect you to stand up. We were supposed to cooperate well, hee. Lin Fei said indifferently. Bing Qingya's heart was full of bitterness. The chance to strengthen the Bing family was right in front of them, but it was ruined by a few people. Even the Bing family lost Elder Ren. As long as you let us go, we are willing to take all the responsibility, Bing Qingya said firmly. If this continued, the Bing family would be torn apart. Who could stop the enemy's heavy cannon? Bing Qingya, what are you saying? Who allowed you to say that? The Bing family still has the power to fight. The elder group isn't just for show. Bing Xing said sternly. The Avengers are nothing. We have more people. Do you think he can destroy the Bing family with just one person? The entire Bing family seemed to be affected by Bing Xing's words. The opponent was only one person, while the Bing family had so many disciples. Even if this Mu Yen was powerful, he might not be able to use his weapon limitlessly. They still had a chance to win. Lin Fei shook his head. The lesson wasn't deep enough. Boom. Another beam of light shot out. Sir, that's enough. At that moment, a huge black shield flew out of the void. It was like a huge mountain, and it stabbed into the ground in front of the ice mountain. With a loud rumble, the earth shook, and the buildings were reduced to ruins. Great Elder, you've come at the right time. You must kill him and take revenge for the Bing family. Bing Xing came back to his senses and looked at the people in the sky, revealing a happy expression. The Great Elder was the one with the most authority in the group of elders. Whether or not the Bing family's patriarch could sit stably, without the first elder's permission, everyone would feel guilty. Even the elders have shown themselves. Could it be that they also want to test out my heavy cannons? Lin Fei smiled. The Great Elder Bing Changhe frowned. Isn't your Avengers a little too much? More than half of the Bing family had been reduced to ruins, with a large number of casualties. One of their 9th profession advancement experts had been killed, and another had been seriously injured. How many years had it been since the Bing family suffered such humiliation? Too far? I don't think so. I was cooperating with your Bing family, but you guys sneak attacked us, ridiculed us, and finally attacked us. Is this what your Bing family should do? So what if I killed a few of you? If you anger me, I will directly annihilate your Bing family. If you don't believe me, you can try. The corner of Lin Fei's mouth rose, and he pulled the trigger, firing a heavy cannon at the Great Elder Bing Changhe. Attacking without saying a word. Bing Changhe was very afraid of the other party. Knowing that the Bing family was behind him, he waved his hand and recalled the shield, using it to block in front of him. In the darkness of the night, a loud sound reverberated, lingering for a long time. You can guess how many more cannons I can fire. Can this treasure of yours last? Lin Fei said unhurriedly. Bing Changhe felt a heartache. After 2 consecutive heavy cannons, this treasure had been greatly affected. Outsiders might not be able to tell, but there was a trace of internal collapse. As long as 3 more shots were fired, this treasure would definitely shatter. How could the Avengers have such a powerful heavy cannon in their hands? We offended them for no reason. Bing Changhe wished he could grab the clan leader and give him a good beating. After they abdicated, they basically didn't care much about the Bing family's affairs. But the commotion tonight was too big, especially the heavy cannon attacks. They had no choice but to show themselves, or the entire Bing family would be destroyed. When they finally showed themselves, Bing Changhe felt a trace of helplessness. The other party was too strong. Especially the heavy weapons in their hands. To them it was a terrifying deterrent. No one could guarantee how many more shots the other party could fire. 1 or 2 was fine, but if it exceeded 10, the Bing family couldn't afford to gamble. Let's not talk about the heavy cannons. Just the high-grade energy guns alone made Bing Changhe feel a trace of possessiveness. He hated his family's good-for-nothings. Now that things had escalated to this point, he was really angry. Bing family, as soon as Bing Changhe opened his mouth, Lin Fei fired another cannon shot. The cannon shot whistled over and landed heavily on the shield, causing a slight cracking sound to ring out. Continue. The few members of the Elder Committee beside Bing Changhe all had ugly expressions on their faces. It had always been them suppressing others, and no one had ever suppressed them. Furthermore, they had encountered someone who didn't play by the rules. The accumulated energy from any one of these cannons was enough to make them feel a deep fear and dread. Sir Mu Yen, what exactly do you want? Bing Changhe suppressed his anger. He knew that at this moment, he was in a disadvantageous position and had no choice but to lower his head. He couldn't afford to gamble. If the other party didn't have any heavy weapons, Bing Changhe wouldn't need to fear them. He could just attack and take them down. After all, he had the strength to do so. Lin Fei smiled. Not bad. You finally know how to talk. I thought you guys would continue to be tough. In that case, I don't mind playing with you one cannon at a time. Let's see who will give up first, you or me. Lunatic. Bing Changhe blurted out a word. Only a lunatic would do such a thing. I'm in a very bad mood tonight. A good cooperation has been ruined by you guys. If I can't complete the headquarters mission, I won't have a good time. Therefore, I need you guys to compensate for this loss. 1. 5 million black crystal cards will do. No one. 5 million black crystal cards is too much. Bing Changhe refused flatly. Then I can only start a massacre. Since I can't complete the mission if I don't have a good time, you guys won't have a good time either. Lin Fei said fiercely and fired another cannon. Lunatic, what a lunatic! Bing Changhe roared. Chapter 2532. Under the deterrence of the heavy weapons. The great elder of the Bing family, Bing Changhe, had no choice but to hand over 1.5 million black crystal cards to satisfy the other party's conditions. After obtaining 1.5 million black crystal cards, Lin Fei swaggered out of the Bing family. Before he left, he said to Bing Qingya, Miss Bing, this cooperation is terrible, but it's also for a reason. You can't be blamed for this. If you want to buy it in the future, you can come find me. The price is negotiable. An exquisite card fell in front of Bing Qingya. Avengers Alliance, Vanguard Army, Mu Yen. There were only a few words on it, but no one dared to ignore its importance. Bing Qingya didn't avoid the others' gazes and kept the card with a complicated mood. Lin Fei had left. But for the Bing family, this was just the beginning. Bing Changhe had ordered for the Bing family to be locked down to suppress this matter. If this matter was spread, the Bing family would definitely become a big joke. Locking down the news was the first. The second was to understand the cause and effect of this matter. Since Bing Changhe, the great elder of the Elder Council, had spoken, no one dared to hide anything. One by one they told the truth. This great elder's face became gloomy and scary. Bastards, you are a bunch of bastards. After understanding the situation, Bing Changhe couldn't help but roar. His voice was deafening and lasted for the time it took for an incense stick to burn. Everyone dared not raise their heads to speak. What the hell are you thinking? Qingya finally contacted the Avengers, but you guys actually destroyed it. Bing Xingshan deserves to die. Bing Changhe was furious. At first he thought that the Avengers were putting on airs. But now it seemed that it wasn't the other party who was putting on airs. Instead, it was their internal strife. In the end, not only did they not gain anything, but the Bing family suffered a great loss. Bing Changhe really wanted to kill each and every one of them. He was very disappointed with them. Even the clan leader who was about to leave was very dissatisfied. The few of you don't have to go out for a year. Stay in your own courtyards and reflect on what you did wrong. Whoever dares to go out without this old man's permission will no longer have the surname Bing. Whether it was Bing Xingshan or the others, their faces were very ugly. It was as if their parents had died. Qingya, you stay. Everyone else get out. Right now, Bing Changhe felt vexed at the sight of them. They had stirred up so much trouble for no reason, especially when they had offended the mysterious Avengers Alliance. Under the might of the Great Elder, they all obediently went out. The Great Elder could strip them of everything with a single word, so no one dared to court death here. Qingya, you did very well in this matter. You don't have to feel uneasy. Bing Changhe admired Bing Qingya very much. Now that the family has paid a heavy price, I am also responsible for it. Bing Qingya did feel a little guilty. If she didn't want to cooperate with the Avengers, this wouldn't have happened. Let bygones be bygones. 500,000 black crystal cards, the Bing family can still afford it. A few people died, it's nothing. We can just nurture them in the future. Right now, Bing Changhe needed to face the Avengers Alliance. Tell me about your matter, especially how you met that Mu Yan. This is related to the future of our Bing family. Bing Qingya realized that this was also an opportunity. She couldn't help but feel grateful for what Mu Yan had done in the end. She had never seen the great elder speak so calmly before. There was even a hint of kindness in his voice. This was something that rarely happened. Lin Fei left the Bing family. He was very careful along the way. Only when no one followed him did he feel relieved. I caused a huge ruckus in the Bing family. Although I didn't complete the transaction, at least I got 5 million black crystal cards. At least I didn't lose anything. The Bing family must have vomited a mouthful of blood. The first transaction ended in failure, which also gave Lin Fei a reminder. Now it seems that it's obviously impossible to cooperate with these aristocratic sects in the ancient desolation great world. The influence of Tianji Hall has played a big role. Lin Fei completely gave up on the idea of cooperating with them. If it wasn't for the income of hundreds of thousands of black crystal cards, Lin Fei wouldn't have been so unscrupulous when using the heavy artillery. The power of each cannon was not light. One cannon shot would cost at least 10,000 black crystal cards. This was also one of the reasons why Lin Fei opened his mouth and asked for 500,000 black crystal cards. I have to support a tribe immediately, and on the human side, it seems that I should also support one and become a representative on the surface. In the future there will be no need to go through so much trouble. Lin Fei knew that his own products were good, but they couldn't withstand the influence of Tianji Hall. It's imperative to hold an auction. The next day, a shocking news spread in the southern cloud continent. As for who spread the news, it was unknown. After it spread, it had already become a storm in the city, and the entire southern cloud continent knew about it. The southern cloud continent's great power, the Bing family, suffered the revenge of the Avengers Alliance, and even lost a member of the Elder Group. The specific information was not disclosed for the time being, but even so, it caused an uproar in the southern cloud continent. Thinking about the movement last night, everyone seemed to understand. The movement last night was too big, and the terrifying aura was sensed by many experts in the southern cloud continent, and even they had a trace of fear. The name of the Avengers Alliance had almost no influence in the southern cloud continent. But after this time, everyone didn't think so. There was news that the terrifying aura last night, in fact, came from the Avengers Alliance's secret weapon, a type of heavy weapon that could threaten a 9th-stage professional expert. No one doubted this news at all. The Avengers Alliance became famous. Now in the entire southern cloud continent, who didn't know the name of the Avengers Alliance, and some forces who were on good terms with the Bing family personally went to the Bing family, saw the large ruins, and confirmed that there was no mistake and couldn't help but sigh. This time, everyone calmed down. Even the great elder Bing Changhe of the Elder Group vaguely revealed a piece of news. That was, the weapons in the hands of the Avengers Alliance were more sophisticated and of a higher grade than those in Tianji Hall. As for why the Avengers Alliance would make a move against the Bing family, Bing Changhe did not disclose. For a moment, everyone was discussing this Avengers Alliance. Chapter 2533. Dong Lian Continent. Compared to the calm South Cloud Continent, the Dong Lian Continent was a land of chaos. Human factions of all sizes, the Demon God Empire, and the native tribes of the ancient desolation great world caused the Dong Lian Continent to be in a state of chaos. Because the Dong Lian Continent produced a large number of energy wall stones, there were constant battles. Although they were suppressed, the tribal alliance had always interfered. At the same time, this place had another name. Public Region. That's right, the Dong Lian Continent was a public region. This was a place that the tribal alliance and the important figures of the human race had negotiated. This was a place that the important figures of both sides had agreed to interfere in. Most of the battles between the two sides were in the Dong Lian Continent, and it was normal for local battles to break out from time to time. What a mess. After leaving the South Cloud Continent, Lin Fei finally chose to come to the Dong Lian Continent. This was the only place he could interfere in. Compared to the other continents, this place was dangerous and safe. The other continents were very xenophobic, and it was difficult for the human race to establish a foothold there. The Dong Lian Continent did not have to worry about such things. As long as one had the strength and dared to fight, This place would be their ideal paradise. Lin Fei chose the Donglian continent. He was prepared to find a faction that he could support and expand his influence in the Donglian continent. After coming from the South Cloud continent, Lin Fei stayed in the Donglian continent for almost a month. He spent most of his time gathering information so that he could choose a suitable target to support. Even though it was just a small target, it was still difficult for Lin Fei. Fortunately, during this month, with the help of the little devil, gathering information became much easier. Lin Fei walked around in his human form and no one paid attention to him. This was a common sight in the Donglian continent. After a month, Lin Fei understood some of the situation in the Donglian continent and the distribution of the factions. For example, not long ago there was an Orvane with 5 million black crystal cards. It came from the Expeditionary Empire in the Donglian continent. For this Orvane, the Expeditionary Empire and the Demon God Empire fought a war and suffered great losses. In the end, the Expeditionary Empire won. In the Donglian continent, the Expeditionary Empire and the Demon God Empire each occupied a piece of territory and had great influence. There were also hidden families that could not be underestimated. It could be said that the Donglian continent was a place where forces stood in great numbers and experts were as common as the clouds. For example, the major forces that were in charge were all 9th transformation job experts. Master, the person you want to support should be nearby. After transforming that person, Master can take the first step in his development. The little devil didn't appear in the body of the ancient wind god beast. This was not a suitable place. His aura was too strong. Once the aura of the wind god ancient beast spread out, all the experts in the Donglian continent would be able to sense it. For now, Lin Fei didn't want to expose himself. Being high profile was far less satisfying than being low-key. Tonight, Lin Fei was here to complete the first task of supporting the target, controlling and modifying the target. Lin Fei, who had an 8th rank physical body, could fly in the sky. In the forest not far away, a few figures flashed by quickly. The person in front was in a sorry state, while the others behind surrounded him in a fan shape. Who Devilman, you coward? Most of the tribe has been destroyed. Only a coward like you would choose to escape. A true expert of the tribe should turn back and fight to the bitter end. The people behind him mocked. Tuyi, you are really despicable and shameless. Using such a method to deal with our tribe, as long as I, the Who Devilman, escape, I will definitely destroy your tribe. The Who Devilman turned around and said fiercely. Revenge? Don't even think about it. Your tribe's core strength has been destroyed. Do you think you still have a chance to make a comeback? The Who Devilman was heavily injured. After being provoked by the other party, he vomited a large mouthful of blood and slowed down. The people behind him seized the opportunity and surrounded him, blocking his path. The Who Devilman attacked 3 times but failed. He was forced to the front of a towering tree. Who Devilman, I bet you didn't expect such a day would come. The person was tall and had a long horn on his forehead. This was the most normal physique of a descendant of the desolate race. The Who Devilman's enemy was the Single Horn tribe. You want to kill me, the Who Devilman? It won't be that easy. I'll fight it out with you. The Who Devilman used the last bit of his strength to attack the tall man from the Single Horn tribe. Pung? Before the Who Devilman could reach him, the other party's head exploded without any warning. Blood and flesh splattered on the Who Devilman's body. His eyes were filled with doubt and fear. Pung ping pung. After a few more gunshots, the experts from the Single Horn tribe surrounding the Who Devilman all had their heads blown up. The surroundings turned silent, and the Who Devilman's breathing quickened. Who? As a rank 7 expert, the Who Devilman subconsciously revealed a look of fear. They were both rank 7 experts. The Who Devilman was at the early stages of the rank 7, while his opponent was at the late stages of the rank 7. On this night he had been shot in the head and the first thing he thought of was an energy gun. Ever since Tianji Hall's influence had spread, the tribes also knew of the existence of such a weapon. They also knew how terrifying such a weapon was. No matter how strong one was, they would be killed on the spot when surrounded by a large number of energy guns. The Who Devilman had always wanted to get his hands on such an energy gun, but unfortunately he did not have the wealth. In the Donglian continent, other than the top factions, it was already pretty good for an ordinary faction to have a basic energy gun. Boom. A violent aura pressed down. A hand had appeared out of thin air, and with a flick, the Who Devilman fell to the ground, losing all ability to resist. The Who Devilman saw another finger pointing at him and he lost all consciousness. Who Devilman, hee. Lin Fei appeared out of thin air, grabbed the Who Devilman and left. He did not care about the other corpses on the ground. Before long, the corpses would be devoured by the desolate beasts. Donglian continent in a desolate place. This place was shrouded in poisonous fog all year round, and there was a rancid smell everywhere. However, at this moment, this place was covered in corpses. There were at least 200 to 300 of them. Little devil, the tribe you chose is really special. To think that it would be like this. Look at this place, it's rotten to the core. Lin Fei grumbled. With a wave of his hand, flames blazed, and the corpses were burned into nothingness. In midair, the sound of the poisonous fog being burned could be heard. Lin Fei's rank 8 body directly ignored the poisonous fog, and he arrived at the end of this place, in front of a large dilapidated building. Chapter 25-34. The Demonic Poison Tribe. This was where Lin Fei had been. They had recently been ambushed by the neighboring tribe and had suffered heavy losses. Through the analysis of the little demon, Lin Fei had come here and saved the Hu demons at the critical moment to reform them. In his view, only the reformed people were the most loyal. The demonic poison tribe had suffered heavy losses, and there weren't many of them left. This was a good opportunity for Lin Fei to reform them and prevent news of this from leaking out. The remaining people would become the only people left in the demonic poison tribe. Lin Fei had a reason to bring the demonic poison tribe back into everyone's sights. Right now, the only thing Lin Fei needed to do was reform the remaining people. Before capturing the Hu demons, Lin Fei had already captured the rest of the demonic poison tribe. He couldn't just let the Hu demons be a commander without an army. That would be too outrageous. This reform took about half a month. During that time, Lin Fei finished the reform. The demonic poison tribe was left with 120 people. Under Lin Fei's meticulous reform, the remaining people were all strong and didn't seem to have any problems. They were truly people of the demonic poison tribe. Although there were only 120 people left, this wasn't a big problem for Lin Fei. Equipped with energy guns, energy shields, and flying devices, these 120 people would be able to display a powerful combat strength. Surrounding the neighboring One-Horn tribe wouldn't be a problem at all. No people. That was plunder. That was what Lin Fei was thinking. No matter how those major factions viewed this matter, they definitely wouldn't think that there was something wrong with these tribesmen. They believed that the Hu demons had the ability and methods to subdue the One-Horn tribe. 20 days after the reformed Hu demons led the 120 people to attack the One-Horn tribe on a moonless and windy night. The One-Horn tribe had been feeling very good recently. They had destroyed the neighboring demonic poison tribe. Although the Hu demons had escaped and they had lost a few experts, there were no longer any tribes that could threaten them. The tribe's defenses had become very lax, giving the Hu demons an opportunity. Equipped with powerful weapons, the Hu demons and tribesmen unleashed a barrage of attacks. Their powerful physical bodies were like tofu in front of the energy guns. As the bullets rained down, they left behind corpses. The Unicorn tribe's chief didn't have the ability to summon a spirit. Under the encirclement of the Hu devils, he didn't last long before he was killed. With the death of the chief, the people of the Unicorn tribe became even more uneasy. After a round of intimidation from the Hu devils, the people of the Unicorn tribe surrendered. Tribes would only obey the strongest tribe. This was most obvious in the ancient Desolation Great World. Thus, the Hu demons controlled the Unicorn tribe. There is indeed a huge gap between modern weapons and primitive force. As Lin Fei watched the entire battle unfold, he had to admit that the appearance of the energy gun had an absolute effect. In the face of such an attack, martial power seemed extremely weak. The first step is complete. I can start the second step now. The second step was naturally to help with the transformation. Lin Fei stayed for half a month and transformed the people of the Unicorn tribe. The number of people under the control of the Hu demons rapidly increased to 1,000. Lin Fei also spared no expense, equipping them with 1,000 sets of equipment. At the same time, he left behind 100,000 black crystal cards. In addition, he secretly set up a transmission array deep underground. After this round, Lin Fei's net worth had shrunk by about 20 to 30%. At the very least, he had created a tribe with a strong foundation. All that was left was time to develop. Only then did Lin Fei leave this place with peace of mind. What the Hu demons needed to do next was to continuously expand their territory. Controlling the energy wall stone mine would allow Lin Fei to earn a large number of black crystal cards. This process still required a certain amount of time. After leaving the Donglian continent, Lin Fei didn't return to the Capital Institute's base. Instead, he quietly went to the South Cloud continent. In the short span of 2 months since he had left, the biggest change was that the Avengers had become much more famous. It's time to hold the auction. Lin Fei opened the system and tapped on one of the locations in the South Cloud continent. After confirming the location, he waved his hand to release the people of the Summoning Legion. A dense mass of people quickly dispersed in all directions. Not long after, they disappeared completely. I believe that it won't be long before the entire South Cloud continent will know about the auction. The South Cloud continent was very big. Lin Fei had people to spread the news. It was only a matter of time before the news spread throughout the South Cloud continent. Let's get to work. On this night, on a nameless mountain peak in the South Cloud continent, the top was cut off by a sword. Behind it, a magnificent building appeared on the flattened mountain peak. The next morning, everywhere in the South Cloud continent, as long as it was a place with a lot of people, a shocking news spread out, making people unable to believe it was true. This news seemed to have spread overnight, making many people doubt whether it was fake or not. Have you heard? In the southeast of our South Cloud continent, a building has appeared. It is said that in 10 days the auction of the Avengers will be held there. The Avengers? Could it be the Avengers who attacked the Bing family last time? I heard that there are many treasures being auctioned. Is it true? It seems to be true. They are also going to hold an auction? Aren't they going to compete with Tianji Hall? The news spread quickly. In less than a day, it had spread to all the big and small forces in the South Cloud continent. It didn't take long for the Bing family's matter to cool down. For the Avengers to hold an auction at this time was definitely a shocking matter. From the few words, everyone knew that the Avengers was a mysterious force. They had many treasures, the most famous of which was the Array Scroll. Even Tianji Hall had issued a wanted order. This also made everyone more curious about the Avengers. After all, the movement of the Bing family that day was obvious to everyone. The Avengers seems to have really held an auction. That place really exists. Someone saw that building. It seems to be the treasure made by Tianji Hall. It can't be. Rumor has it that 2 of Tianji Hall's treasures were snatched away by an expert from the Avengers. Now it seems like it's true. They actually dared to take it out. Isn't this slapping Tianji Hall's face? There's going to be a good show to watch. Our South Cloud continent is going to be lively. The wind is rising and the clouds are surging. The Avengers are holding an auction in the ancient desolation Great World. All the major forces are going to move. Tianji Hall, who has always monopolized the treasures, will definitely not sit idly by. Chapter 25-35. The news that the Avengers were going to hold an auction in the South Cloud continent swept across like a tornado. The Bing family. As soon as the news spread, the Bing family was once again discussed. The people of the Bing family were about to vomit blood. It wasn't easy to not mention this matter. Why did it have to be mentioned again? Bing Changhe was also the first to know about this matter. Due to the incompetence of the Bing family's patriarch, he retired early. The position of patriarch had been left vacant, and the heirs were all restricted from going out. For a long time, the position of patriarch of the Bing family would be left vacant for a while. While outsiders were discussing the auction held by the Avengers, Bing Changhe knew one thing better than anyone, and that was the treasures that the Avengers were going to auction. The first thing Bing Changhe did was to look for Bing Qingya. Recently, Bing Qingya was the most favored person. There was even a private rumor that the position of patriarch, which had been left vacant, might fall into Bing Qingya's hands. Qingya, what do you think of this matter? Bing Qingya was disappointed with those candidates. They almost made the Bing family disappear. Now, they were only allowed to stay in the Bing family, which was considered a light punishment. The Avengers are going to challenge the authority of Tianji Hall. Bing Qingya was very clear that the promotion of her position had a lot to do with Mu Yan, the Avengers behind her. I think Tianji Hall is bound to fight back. In a few days, our South Cloud continent will become another battlefield. Let's see if the Avengers can hold on. Based on my understanding of the Avengers since they came out from the dark, this auction will definitely be held. It will be very difficult for Tianji Hall to stop them, especially in a place like the South Cloud continent. Their influence can only be average. The South Cloud continent was not the place where Tianji Hall had the greatest influence. This also determined that many forces in the South Cloud continent would not necessarily buy it, especially under the premise that Tianji Hall monopolized resources. With the appearance of a competitor, everyone hoped that the Avengers could suppress Tianji Hall and put on a good show. The standard of this auction will be very high. Our Bing family must get a place. I will leave this matter to you. We made a mistake last time, but we can't make the same mistake again. Bing Changhe said with emotion. Even now he was still angry about what had happened last time. If it weren't for those blind people, would the Bing family have become a joke? After the incident, Bing Changhe naturally went to find out more about it. In fact, Tianji Hall's influence also played a role in this matter, which was also the cause of the incident. Bing Qingya was obviously happy. She knew clearly that this was a test from the Great Elder. "Thank you, First Elder." Bing Qingya didn't say anything. After Bing Qingya left, a few people appeared in Bing Changhe. They were all people from the Elder Group. "Changhe, do you think so highly of the Avengers? They can even take out 18 high-grade energy guns and those enhanced heavy cannons. They almost destroyed our Bing family. If we don't cherish this opportunity, our Bing family will really be completely eliminated. I believe that if the Avengers auction is successful, the situation of the entire ancient desolation world will change greatly." The South Cloud continent has found traces of the Avengers. They have announced that they will be holding an auction. They will be auctioning all kinds of treasures: array scrolls, beginner energy guns, intermediate energy guns, and high-grade energy guns. Imperial College Base. Zhang Lung listened to the spy's report and was completely moved. As an independent existence outside of the Empire, they were very concerned about the news of the Avengers. After all, they had caused too much of a commotion in the Empire. They had to pay attention to it. Immediately report to the higher-ups of the Imperial College and the Dean. Zhang Lung also realized the importance of this matter. The expedition to the Empire's royal family. They had also received the news. They had not expected the auction to be held in the ancient desolation world. The princes had received the news immediately. To them, the Avengers were a powerful existence that could go against Tianji Hall. Now they finally had the chance. Array scrolls, energy guns, and other things were all things that they needed. This time, the factions behind them had all started to move, gathering black crystal cards. No matter what, they could not miss this opportunity. After all, they were the ones with the most information. Demon God Empire. After Saintess-in-Waiting Qinlan had made another contribution, she had already become one of the 3 Saintess-in-Waiting within the Demon God Empire. She had quite a bit of authority. "Qinlan, you have been in contact with the Avengers for a long time. Our Demon God Empire must have a spot in this auction," an elder said. "Our Demon God Empire needs all kinds of treasures from the Avengers." Qinlan knew very well how she had gotten to where she was now. If not for the Avengers, she would still be a mediocre Saintess-in-Waiting. She would not have her current glory. "I will definitely get a spot." Some of the tribes in the ancient wilderness Great World also started to take action. Because of what happened in the South Cloud continent, the news of the Avengers had spread, causing some tribes to become restless. Many of these tribes were wealthy and were not inferior to some of the major factions of the human race. They were completely qualified to participate in the auction. They all moved upon hearing the news and brought the experts of their tribes to the South Cloud continent. In an instant, the South Cloud continent attracted various factions. The headquarters of Tianji Hall was in a forest in a mountain range. Wild beasts gathered in the periphery, densely packed together. There were array formations protecting it, one ring after another, displaying the terrifying heritage of Tianji Hall. As the news spread to the real headquarters, the upper echelons of Tianji Hall were all enraged. They did not even look at them from the start. At this point, they had to admit that the Avengers had a lot of secret research results in their hands. Among them, the scrolls of array formations were the best proof. They had not even researched it, but the Avengers had researched it first. This was no different from giving them a slap in the face. They had even created a low-level array formation scroll through the scrolls. What a great Avengers, they are going against our Tianji Hall. In the secret chamber of Tianji Hall, 6 balls of energy fluctuated, forming the highest authority of Tianji Hall. They could decide the life and death of anyone in Tianji Hall. "Boss, it's for the best that they have appeared. Let's just send people to eliminate them and take their results for ourselves." What else would they dare to say then? One of the balls of energy said sinisterly, "If they dare to go against our Tianji Hall, we will directly defeat them. The news has already been confirmed. They used our Tianji Hall's treasure, Tianji Hall. This is clearly a slap in our face." The 6 balls of energy present, except for the last one, all expressed their opinions. They were all unanimous in taking action against the Avengers. Chapter 2536. In a remote place in the South Cloud continent. Ever since the news spread, the previously unknown place had become a well-known place in the blink of an eye. See that? That's the place where the Avengers will hold their auction. The Avengers are really bold. They robbed their stuff and then took it out after a little modification. Aren't they afraid that the people from Tianji Hall will take it back? I admire the Avengers. If their treasures could be sold at a reasonable price, it would be great. We wouldn't have to worry about resources anymore. Almost all the nearby mountains were occupied by people. They were constantly paying attention to the movements of the Avengers not far away. Ever since the news was confirmed, the number of spies in this place increased day by day. They were all keeping an eye on every move of the Avengers. However, ever since they arrived, the door of the secret hall had been tightly shut. It had not been opened at all. It seemed very quiet. Facing unknown dangers, those who were ready to make a move did not make a move. Who knew what kind of danger there would be? It was better to continue watching. Various forces quietly appeared. Seeing the treasures of Tianji Hall here, they were more or less surprised. No force had ever been so ostentatious, as if they wanted everyone to know the situation. The Qin family is here. I didn't expect them to come too. The treasures are really tempting. What's so strange about the Qin family? It's the Li family that's strange. The Li family is strong, but compared to the Lin family, there's a big gap. The people who wanted to join in the fun were really eye-opening this time. Many people from first-rate forces had come. It seemed that no one wanted to miss this opportunity. However, the Tianji Hall that everyone had been looking forward to had not appeared yet. Everyone knew that if the people from Tianji Hall came, there would definitely be a bloodbath. At that time, no one knew how many people would die. The first prince of the Demon God Empire is here. With a loud explosion, the entire world seemed to tremble. A golden chariot appeared on the horizon, extremely dazzling. There were actually 10 half-step ancient beasts pulling the chariot. The roars of the half-step ancient beasts shook the heavens and earth. The golden war chariot arrived and landed on a mountain peak. The people on the mountain peak immediately led their people away, not daring to stay any longer. Everyone knew what the first prince of the Demon God Empire was capable of. It really is a special treasure refined by Tianji Hall. A tall and sturdy young man stood on the golden war chariot. A boundless baleful aura turned into a dark room. Occasionally sharp sounds came from it, making people not dare to look at it. When the golden war chariot landed on the mountain peak, a team of black robes appeared in the air. There were over 100 of them and they all exuded a killing aura. The moment they stood on the mountain peak, their killing intent towered up into the sky. It's indeed from Tianji Hall. Next to the golden war chariot stood a middle-aged man. He had a scholarly appearance and his eyes flickered with intelligence. One look and one would know that he was a schemer. We were right to come this time. This person was the first prince's trusted aide, and his name was Zhongji. At the same time he also had another identity and that was the military advisor. The first prince was the blood enemy, and it was due to Zhongji's efforts that he was able to reach his current position. Thus, the first prince had always treated this military advisor with great respect. You'd better not disappoint me. The first prince's eyes were blazing. The first prince of the Demon God's Empire was the first to arrive, and he was the one with the strongest aura at the scene. The surroundings were empty and no one dared to look for trouble. The first prince of the Empire expedition is here. The next day another first prince arrived. It was the first prince of the Empire expedition, Fan Qingyuan. His aura was equally matched to that of the blood enemy. When the two first princes arrived, everyone's eyes lit up. It was enough to prove that the two empires attached great importance to the Avengers, which was why they were sent here. Fan Qingyuan set up camp on the mountain peak opposite the blood enemy, and he seemed to have the intention to go tit for tat. Brother Fan, I didn't expect to see you here. What a surprise. I thought it would be those useless brothers of yours. The blood enemy laughed from afar. Brother Blood, that's interesting. Fan Qingyuan was fair and clean, and he had a scholarly aura about him. He was calm and not as vicious as the blood enemy. Our Empire expedition is full of talents. I actually didn't want to come here. A mere Avengers is really not worth coming here. However, I can't disobey my father's order. Humph, putting on an act. You humans are all hypocrites. You obviously want to die, but when it's time to speak, you act like you don't care. It's not even as straightforward as our monster race. It's really boring. Blood enemy sneered. This is something passed down from us humans and you demons can't learn it. Therefore, you demons have always been at a disadvantage, and have never been able to take the most important step forward. As soon as the two arrived, they immediately confronted each other. They were just short of a big fight. Fortunately, the crown princes of the two empires did not go too far. Your Highness, this time the Demon God Empire has arranged for the blood enemy. This person is not like those princes who are stubborn and arrogant. He is your Highness's confidant and enemy. If they obtain the treasures of the Avengers, their reputation will reach a new height. Your Highness needs to make a decision soon. The confidant, who was also a military advisor, said solemnly. Fan Qingyuan nodded. The blood enemy has indeed become much stronger. No wonder those princes are no match for him. I will not lose. There were more and more people in this place. The appearance of the crown princes of the two empires caused quite a stir. It also made some human forces decide to come to this place. In the blink of an eye, 6 days had passed. Many forces from the South Cloud continent and even the neighboring continents had come. So far, the Revenge Chamber of Commerce created by the Avengers had not made any movements. It had remained quiet, and it was getting more and more mysterious. Until the morning of the 7th day. Everyone, look, there's movement. The door is open. Is it going to start? No, it's only the 7th day. Many people's eyes lit up. The closed door was finally opened. A mysterious man in black armor walked out and appeared in front of everyone. It's him, Mu Yan. The Bing family also came this time. The previous lesson did not make the Bing family retreat. This time the leader was Bing Qingya. She was as cold as before. After the other party came out, Bing Qingya immediately recognized him. Let me introduce myself. I am Mu Yan, a deacon of the Avengers. This time I will be in charge of everything for the auction held by the Avengers. I hope everyone can give me some pointers. Zhong Zheng's loud voice spread throughout the entire area. Many people were moved. The other party was not simple. Deacon. Chapter 2537. Everyone was very interested in the internal structure of the Avengers. If it was really as rumored, then Mu Yan had a lot of power. At the very least, it was impossible for him to have such a position in Tianji Hall. Mr. Mu Yan, we're not here to listen to your nonsense. We want to buy treasures and array scrolls. Tell me, how can we participate? Or can everyone participate in the auction? At this time, on a mountain peak, a big black man roared, interrupting everyone's guesses. Everyone could come here. Who didn't want to participate in the auction? Just for the rumored array scrolls, it was very necessary. That was a good thing. It was loved by everyone, and it was good for self-defense and killing. Yes, we want to participate in the auction. We've worked hard to come here. If you don't let us participate, it'll be too unreasonable. We want to participate. Some people began to make a ruckus. This was the first auction held by the Avengers. Looking at the situation, everyone realized one thing, and that was how to participate. The big black man had an idea and directly laid out the matter. If Mu Yan didn't give an answer today, many forces would not agree. Although the Avengers had always been shrouded in a mysterious veil, there were many powerhouses present today. If they joined forces, even the Avengers might not be able to withstand their attacks. The big black man was very capable, and he easily stirred up everyone's emotions. Cheers and jeers could be heard everywhere. It seemed that if Mu Yan didn't give an answer, they would continue to make trouble. In the face of the crowd's uproar, many people secretly observed. They were happy that someone would test the other party. After all, there was no loss to them. In fact, they also wanted to know how the other party would solve this problem. If the other party couldn't handle this matter well, they didn't mind adding fuel to the fire, or even doing it themselves. The auction in Tianji Hall had always been high-end. Therefore, those who could participate in the auction were almost all upper-class people and first-rate forces. The second-rate and third-rate forces in the next stage weren't so lucky. Even if they could buy some treasures, they wouldn't be able to afford it. Mu Yan naturally referred to Lin Fei. This situation was within his expectations. He wasn't surprised at all. That is a good question, Lin Fei said with a smile. In everyone's eyes, it seemed that he wasn't angry about this matter. Actually, even if you didn't say it, I would have made it clear to everyone, and I guarantee that everyone would be satisfied. This undoubtedly gave everyone a glimmer of hope. Tianji Hall had destroyed a lot of hope, and they really didn't want to see the Avengers disappointed again. Before answering everyone, I would like to ask everyone a question. Mu Yan said, "Do you know why we are called the Avengers?" Everyone was obviously taken aback. To be honest, this name was indeed very confusing. This name seemed out of place compared to the other names. One look and one could tell that it was filled with the meaning of revenge. However, compared to what they were doing now, it seemed to be too different from the word revenge. Was this the Avengers or the future Chamber of Commerce? Everyone was a little confused. Lin Fei didn't let everyone wait for too long. In my previous life, the Avengers was actually a group of people united for revenge. They wanted to survive to take revenge. Unfortunately, with their personal ability, which involved talent and ability, it was destined that revenge would be hopeless in this life. Since there was no hope, how could they talk about revenge? After they suffered a blow, they didn't resign themselves to fate. Instead, they became more courageous and finally embarked on a different path, which was the path of technology. The path of technology. When these 4 words came out, everyone was at a loss. There were only a few people present who could figure it out. Your Royal Highness, this Avenger seems to be far more terrifying than we imagined and more ambitious. Perhaps, this will be the beginning of a revolution. And Zhongji's eyes flashed, revealing a rare trace of solemnity. Enemy of Blood's comprehension ability was still a little poor. Uncle An, did you see it? If I'm not wrong, the Avengers will be promoting the treasures in their hands on a large scale. It can be said that almost everyone present can participate in the auction, and the price will be far cheaper than expected. And Zhongji was also greatly stimulated by his own guess. Because Tianji Hall had been monopolizing the market, it had always been in the top position. No one was willing to go against Tianji Hall. If they wanted to destroy you, it would be a piece of cake. But once the Avengers did so, Tianji Hall would fall from the clouds, and from then on, it would no longer have the deterrence of being high above. Their treasures would also become cheap goods. The 2 great empires, the Star Field, and even the ancient region would undergo huge changes because of this. Would they really dare to do that? Enemy of Blood's eyes flashed with a trace of shock. Would they really dare to do that? And Zhongji said with certainty, absolutely. I originally thought that the auction organized by the Avengers was a challenge to Tianji Hall, but now it seems that they don't even put Tianji Hall in their eyes. Big, really big. The significance of this matter was too great. Even in Zhongji's expression changed. I was originally worried that the Avengers wouldn't be a match for Tianji Hall, but now it seems that the Avengers are a ferocious tiger. If they don't handle it well, Tianji Hall might still be the one to suffer a loss. And Zhongji said again. Then the situation in the entire star field will undergo a huge change. It seems that even military strength will fall behind. No matter how slow Enemy of Blood was, he still reacted. Those present were all sly and cunning people. From the path of science and technology they sensed something different and were all shocked. This was the result that Lin Fei wanted, and he continued speaking. The path of science and technology, to put it bluntly, is a path of technological weapons that overwhelms everything else. Martial strength might be important, but if you want to nurture an expert, it's difficult to ascend to the heavens. Not only does it require talent, but it also requires a long period of time. If something were to happen in between, it would be a waste of effort. Lin Fei raised his voice. The path of science and technology is completely different. For example, a beginner-level energy gun would be able to pose a threat to experts from the first transition to the third transition. Perhaps a single person's threat would be average, but a single person's power would not be that great. But what if there were 10 or 100 of them? And this is a beginner energy gun. These words instantly evoked everyone's memories, and even a trace of anticipation flashed in their eyes. It was too difficult to nurture an expert. Chapter 25:38. Today everyone present was dumbfounded. The path of science and technology, an unprecedented path, appeared in the ears of everyone present. Surprisingly, no one doubted it this time. They actually believed it. Everyone knew how powerful Tianji Hall was. One of the main reasons was that the technological weapons in Tianji Hall's hands did not require a lot of strength to control. This was equivalent to having a large number of experts, enough to stand above all the other forces. The path of science and technology is a benefit that the Avengers will bring to everyone. For this auction we will not restrict everyone from participating. At the same time we have prepared 2 methods for everyone. One is for the general public. The Chamber of Commerce will promote all kinds of treasures for everyone. As long as you have a certain amount of wealth, the good things that were originally in Tianji Hall's hands will become general goods in the Avengers Chamber of Commerce. The other method is a premium auction. This requires people of a certain level to participate. For this reason, tomorrow we will set up an arena and send out 15 invitations. They will be qualified to participate in the premium auction. Lin Fei said with a smile. This last sentence was an exciting piece of news for everyone. Did I hear it wrong? Everyone can participate? That's great. Awesome. The Avengers are domineering. What everyone was most worried about was that the Avengers would be the same as Tianji Hall. This was really good news. Everyone believed Lin Fei's words. This trip was the right one. Based on the words of the Avengers, it was certain that it would not take long for the entire ancient desolation world to go crazy. Everyone realized that Tianji Hall was about to fall from the clouds. I didn't expect the Avengers to be so bold. And Zhongji could not help but let out a long sigh. He knew that he could not be as bold as the Avengers. He was very clear that as long as this technological weapon was popularized, the overall strength of all the forces would be greatly improved. Even the first prince of the demon god empire, enemy of blood, was in disbelief and could not come back to his senses for a long time. They are going to bring about a technological revolution. This was something that enemy of blood had never thought of when he came here. If it were any other ordinary force, there wouldn't be many who could do this. Yeah, it's a revolution. Let's see how Tianji Hall responds to it. And Zhongji said, Your Highness, this is your chance. We have to get one of the 15 invitation letters no matter what. If we lose this chance, our demon god empire will be at a disadvantage. Enemy blood man exploded. Fan Qingyuan, who was not far away, had the same expression. He was exceptionally determined. As for snatching the invitation letter, he did not have the confidence to do so. The Avengers dared to openly carry out a revolution, so they were certainly not worried that others would come out to snatch it. Whoever came out to snatch it was destined to end up very miserably. Send a message back immediately. Ask them to send more black crystal cards. Fan Qingyuan immediately made a decision. As the first prince, he was very clear about the flexibility. Your Excellency Mu Yan, our Tian family would like to have an invitation. I wonder if we are qualified to do so? Just when everyone was feeling excited, a sudden voice came from afar, sounding exceptionally domineering. Someone took a look and his expression changed drastically. The people from the Tian family are here. Haven't they been living in seclusion? How could they be willing to come out now? Tian family, could it be that Tian family? Why would they come to this place? A red cloud descended from the sky like the afterglow of the setting sun. In fact, this isn't the case. In fact, it's a treasure that can travel through space for a short distance. At the same time, this red cloud is also a representative proof of the Tian family. As long as a red cloud appears, it proves that the Tian family is here. The people from the Tian family are here. Looking at the red cloud in the sky, Bloody Enemy sneered, their guts aren't small. Do they really think that they can handle the Avengers? Perhaps the Tian family will suffer a setback. And Zhongji agreed with Bloody Enemy's words, Your Highness is right. The Avengers have always been shrouded in mystery. Until now, some forces have arrived. However, most of them are just observing. The Tian family has always been overbearing. To want 1 out of 15 invitation letters, they really don't have the qualification. Instead, it's a good target to test. Tian family. A secluded family. In the outside empires, almost no one knew of the existence of the Tian family. However, in the ancient Desolation world, the Tian family is an ancient secluded force. As for how long it has been passed down, only a few knew. Due to the long history of the Tian family, their foundation is unimaginable. As a result, the Tian family's actions in the ancient Desolation world are extremely arrogant and overbearing. There is also a rumor about the Tian family. It seems that the Tian family has a 9th transformation Esper. Whether it's true or not, no one knows as it has been too long. The Tian family's overbearing attitude made everyone angry but dare not say anything. Anyone who becomes an enemy of the Tian family won't have a good ending. Thus, whenever the Tian family is mentioned, everyone's face would change. The appearance of the Tian family wasn't a surprise to everyone. In the ancient Desolation world, the Tian family's ambition is huge. They have a huge influence on the human race. In addition, they are the first force to enter the ancient Desolation world. In addition, they also have a good relationship with some big tribes. Regarding the invitation letters, this was decided by the higher-ups. There are a total of 15 invitation letters. I don't have the authority to take any of them out. You guys can only take them yourselves. Lin Fei said unhurriedly. Lin Fei naturally heard the discussions in his ears clearly. He knew the origins of these people. It seemed that they were the first batch of forces to enter the ancient Desolation world. Their influence was not small. In Lin Fei's eyes, this was nothing. He had a complete system, so resources and treasures were nothing. In that case, your Avengers Alliance doesn't give our Tian family any face. No one in the entire ancient Desolation world dares to not give us face, not even you guys. This time, an elder from the Tian family came, Tian Haisha. 100 years ago, Tian Haisha was famous for his savagery. The number of experts who died in his hands was countless. Even now, remembering this savagery still made people's hearts tremble. You guys are indeed very bold. Our Tian family wants an invitation letter from you because we think highly of your Avengers Alliance. Even Tianji Hall wouldn't dare to not give us face. Tian Haisha stared at them with an ominous glint. Since you don't want to give it to us, then there's no need for your Avengers Alliance to exist. Tian Haisha indeed had his eyes on the Avengers Alliance's array scrolls. The Tian family was a big family. If they could obtain the method to create the array scrolls, that would be for the best. Do it. Chapter 2539. As soon as the Tian family appeared, they overbearingly demanded one of the 15 invitations from the Avengers. They only had the guts to ask for one of them. After all, the first batch of forces to enter wasn't just the Tian family alone. The attitude of the Avengers was that they didn't give the other party any face. Thus, the leader of the Tian family, Tian Haisha, ordered to besiege the other party. Such a good reason. In for a penny, in for a pound. In for a pound, in for a pound. Taking down the Avengers along with those unknown treasures would definitely be a big fat piece of meat in everyone's eyes. As the Tian family made their move, everyone nearby was watching. In fact, everyone wanted to see how powerful the Avengers are. If it's as powerful as the rumors say, they don't mind joining in. Even the Tian family might not be able to stop everyone's attack. Facing such a situation, Lin Fei just coldly smiled. If I don't teach you all a lesson, you will really think that the Tian family is so powerful. Lin Fei raised his hand and snapped his fingers. Heavy artillery attack. Lin Fei stood motionlessly in the sky. Behind him, the Heavenly Secrets Hall, which was now the Vengeance Alliance's Chamber of Commerce, had black cannons in several positions. The black muzzles of the cannons exuded a desolate aura as they stretched out from within. There was a total of 18 heavy cannons. Boom, boom. As the first artillery was fired, the light beam that could destroy heaven and earth was so bright that it almost blinded everyone's eyes. It landed on that group of people from the Tian family. In front of this light beam, those strong espers of the Tian family were instantly submerged and turned into nothingness. When the 18 heavy artillery attacks combined, everyone witnessed an unprecedented terrifying attack. This time Tian Haisha brought a total of more than 20 people, and all of them were strong espers of the Tian family. However, under the attack of the heavy artillery, it became a one-sided massacre. What everyone is witnessing now is the latest product of our Avengers, the Death Heavy Artillery. It's specifically used to guard the door just like this situation. Lin Fei smiled and introduced, this heavy artillery will be auctioned in the boutique auction. Now everyone can take a closer look. This is definitely a treasure of the family. On Tian Haisha's side, in the blink of an eye, everyone around him had been blasted into nothingness by the heavy cannons. Even Tian Haisha himself was forced to the point where he couldn't get any closer. This elder from the Tian family, how's the power of our Avengers? Lin Fei smiled at Tian Haisha, who was dodging not far away. Tian Haisha kept dodging, but he couldn't withstand the densely packed light beam attacks. Every beam flew past him and he was surrounded by danger. Mu Yen, shut up. Tian Haisha did not expect the Avengers to be so extravagant as to deploy 18 heavy cannons at once. Their might was extraordinary, and even he, who was in the early stages of the 9th job transition, did not dare to face them head-on. From the very beginning, Tian Haisha didn't care about the Avengers. They were a sneaky force that couldn't even be shown in public. He didn't expect that when the battle started, their side would suffer heavy losses, and even he himself would be in danger. The spectating forces couldn't help but wipe off their cold sweat. The attack from the cannons had left them dumbfounded. Too scary. Heavy cannons rumored to be a priceless weapon. Finally, I can see it with my own eyes. That Tian Haisha is a 9th stage professional esper, and yet he was forced to dodge by 18 heavy cannons. The Avengers are too amazing. At this moment, everyone was convinced. Those who harbored such thoughts immediately quieted down. 18 heavy cannons directly allowed the Avengers to display an unparalleled strength. The Tian family was amazing, right? To be crushed on the spot with only one man remaining. Tianji Hall might not have a chance anymore. On the peak of the Demon God Empire, and Zhongji shook his head. His eyes revealed horror. Fortunately, we didn't force ourselves to take action. The Tian family has always been arrogant and overbearing. This time they really kicked an iron plate and suffered heavy losses. Enemy Blood secretly nodded, this is too mysterious. 18 heavy cannons, if there are 50, 80 or even 100 of them, then that would be too terrifying. Your Highness, the competition for this invitation letter has become even more intense. And Zhongji's original confidence began to waver. With the Avengers displaying such a powerful ability, everyone would pay more attention to them. That would prove that the path of technology isn't without reason. Such heavy cannons, our tribal alliance must get our hands on them. With them, we will be invincible when we attack the city. Somewhere further away, a group of young men from different races stood together. Each of them was a dragon among men, exuding a powerful and ferocious aura at the same time. This type of heavy cannon seems to be more perfect than the one in Tianji Hall. The interval between the two attacks isn't long. This is something that Tianji Hall's heavy cannon can't do. I really wonder what kind of genius the Avengers have to be able to solve this problem. A young man with a lion's head said. This seat now believes in what Mu Yen said about the path of technology. No matter how strong one is, sometimes he can't block the attack of technological weapons. That Tian Haisha is famous for his bad temper, but there will be a day when he can't exert his full strength. A young man with a tiger's head said. These young men all revealed an excited expression. The attack of 18 heavy cannons is definitely enough to blind one's eyes. Those who are caught in it can definitely feel the aura of death. That Tian Haisha's current situation is extremely embarrassing. Mu Yen, you've killed our Tian family's disciple today. Our Tian family will remember this grudge. Tian Haisha realized that he had no chance today. The attack of 18 heavy cannons was extremely fierce, not giving him any chance at all. Under such circumstances, Tian Haisha could only give up. The Avengers aren't afraid of any enemies. If it's during normal times, you will definitely die. Consider yourself lucky today. Those people can be considered as the interest your Tian family has to pay. Lin Fei casually said. The heavy cannons behind him stopped, and the black hole gave off a terrifying aura of death. If you want to continue, the Avengers will accompany you to the end. Tian Haisha landed on a mountain far away. His resentful eyes kept staring at Mu Yen. I'll let you guys be smug for now. When the people from Tianji Hall arrive, don't even think about using these heavy cannons to display their might. After suffering such a huge loss, Tian Haisha naturally wasn't willing to leave. The Tian family had lost their face this time. It also shocked countless people. The scene of 18 heavy cannons firing at the same time was too spectacular. It was so spectacular that no one could forget the scene of light beams flying and reaping lives. At first, everyone was worried that the Avengers would face Tianji Hall. Now that they saw the Tian family in such a sorry state, everyone felt relieved. The Avengers are indeed fierce.